Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! Hello! Hi. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, vroom. Did you hear that? Give me a second. I forgot to post the post buttons on my live announcements. Number 1. Number 2. Okay, then I go here, and then I have to do this, and then I paste the link there, and then I gotta set it to the maximum 4 hours, go live. Okay, and then there's a handy dandy little ring around my blue sky icon as well. Hey! Hi! How are you all? I am Akira Tosha, but you can also call me Mar. And today, what am I doing today? I want to finish this game today. I got a little bit left. I think 8 to 10 hours. Another 8 to 10 hours in Zero Escape will be no more. Am I winning? Am I winning? You bet I'm winning. You bet we're winning today. So yeah, endurance until I finish Zero Escape today. So whether you're watching right now, you're time traveling from the future, come back to the VOD, welcome in as always. I hope you have a good time today. Yes, Transcendent Atlanta and no feed, welcome in everybody, welcome in. Yes. Feliz, I looked it up. I have a little website tab open right now that tells me the days of the week in Spanish. It's Feliz, not Jueves anymore, Viernes. Okay, wait. If Asuka is on Thursday, I think Misato would be on Friday because she's a working woman. So she comes home at the end of the day on a Friday and she's like, thank God it's Friday. She gives me thank God it's Friday vibes. I think Saturday is Ray. Ray's getting down and partying on Saturday. Who's the girl from the Rebuild movies? I haven't watched them yet. I watched the original series and I watched End of Evangelion. I haven't watched the Rebuild movies though. So who's the new girl? Pink suit, plug suit. I don't know her name. Glasses. I know what she looks like. I don't know who she is though. I've never watched the Rebuild movies. Anyway, we can stick her on Sunday. Yippee! Friday! Happy Friday! Friday! Hope you want to stay long with your vlog. Oh, no worries. Thanks for dropping. I'm gonna say hi, Lantua. Thank you. Have a good night. Wait, are you going now or are you going later? Guess you're going later. Good to have you. Yeah, no worries. Heyo. How have I been doing? It's been a day since I've seen you all. I went to school today. My washer actually broke down earlier in the week. So like, I had many strange men with toolkits coming in and out of my apartment today to fix my washer. And after that, I was kind of thinking, because I had to go to school like before that too, and then I came home and then like all the guys were like coming in and out of my apartment to fix my washer. And afterwards, I was just like, I could study. That was a lot today, so I didn't. I might have fallen a little bit behind on my, but that's okay. I usually leave aside like one weekend day where I just like do like nothing school related at all. So that just means that I gotta like catch up a little bit more on that day. And today, Friday, ends up being my nothing day instead. So that's all good there. I caught up mostly on most of the seasonal anime. The ones that I've been keeping up with like pretty well. The 3 that I've been keeping up with pretty well, Sayonara, Yanineko, and Jarugar. I caught up on those. I finally started watching the latest season, Mushoku Tensei, too. I caught up on like all the first 2, like the Eris episodes, and now I gotta watch the rest of the episodes that are out, get caught up with what Rudius is up to. Looking forward to that. It's looking like it's going to be another action-packed season with excellent fight choreography, so I'm looking forward to that. Always excellent animation. Yeah. I caught up a little bit with that. All in all, I haven't been doing too much today. It's been a Friday. The game yesterday did. Oh, I'm sorry, your game got cancelled. No, one of your players was in the middle of driving home from vacation. Well, I hope they enjoyed their vacation. Ooh, think of it this way: you have one more night, one more week, one more night, one more week. However much time you have until the next time you all meet to think of that much more horrors that you can stick them all through. Pad out time. Get the tension a little bit higher. What will you put them through this time? They'll have to wait until next time to see. Sorry, got cancelled though. Ooh. Speaking of the horrors, do you know what I saw recently? I think one of you guys like brought it up like a couple streams ago, and I kind of just like brushed over it because I didn't really know what you were talking about. I saw a picture of the rescue bot though. this... It's not a centaur. You're right. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? The design choices on this guy, the little pinpoint eyes, the pure black, the pure pitch charcoal black, head to toe, the centaur appearance. It's got like a deer head, right? It's got horns on it. The rescue bot, yeah, the rescue, the centaur rescue bot. Do you all know? Do you all know what I'm talking about? The centaur. If I look up centaur rescue bot, does it come up? No, yeah, it does. It's horrible. Why does it look like that? And it's a rescue bot too. Supposed to use it, and like people that get lost in the woods, people that like get lost into like rubble, like here or there, whatever disaster. You're like sitting in the middle of the disaster zone. You're waiting to be rescued, and like, guy comes trotting up. Doesn't feel like you're being rescued. Feels like you're about to get dragged to hell for your sins. Why does he look like that? I didn't actually read anything about it. I just saw a picture. Wait. New York Post. Hellish chainsaw-wielding centaur bot sparked panic online, says the New York Post. Nice. What other? Centaur robot designed to give workers superpowers. Superpowered rescue bot. Robot centaur. He's interesting for sure. Imagine going back in time, releasing the rescue bots into the forest. I saw them! I saw the centaur men! I'm not crazy! Don't remember the rescue bot my father see, but it was like very, very brief, like some streams ago. But yeah, I finally saw him. I understand what the hullabaloo is about now. I don't know. How would you all feel if you got lost in the woods and this guy came trotting up to you? How would you feel if you got lost in the woods and there was a fire and you're like trying to escape and like this guy comes like trotting through the flames up towards you? How would you? This guy looks like some kind of D&D, and this like, an Etrian Odyssey foe. Actually, that's what he reminds me of a little bit. You take a step back, he takes a step forward. Don't worry, he won't move unless you're moving. He's one of those foes. He's not one of the ones that just like moves around on their own. I don't know though. Those ones also have their own. Because like when you play Etrian Odyssey, the foes are like the enemies that like actually like show up on the map. There's the random encounters, and then there's actually enemies that like show up on the map, and like you can either like fight them if you want to fight them. There's like some sort of drop that you want from them, or that like you need for like a quest or something, or like they're just like they're too strong. They're also like stronger than the average enemies, right? So the foes get like put on the floors, and like if you're a little bit too weak to be fighting them, sometimes you also just have to like strategize like your movements around the floor to like get around these guys. So sometimes the foes will like move in like set paths around like the floor, and like sometimes they'll like only move when you're moving, so you take a step, they take a step, or like sometimes they'll like sometimes they'll move on their own too, and then sometimes they'll also like they're like foes that'll like chase you down as well. Foes that move 2 steps at a time while you move 1. There are all sorts of foes in the Etrian Odyssey series, but yes, he's an Etrian Odyssey foe. He's there. He chases you down 2 steps at a time for every 1 step you take. You're trying to get to the stairs. You're so close to the stairs. He's only a square away from you. Take a step forward. He's gonna be on you. You see enough analog horror too? He does look kind of analog horror-esque, doesn't he? It's the eyes that does it. If they didn't give him eyes, he would just look like a robot. I think it's a little pinpoint. What are those even? Are they like light bulbs or something? Satyrs. If he didn't have eyes, I think it would look better. It's the eyes that does it. I think it's the eyes that does it. Satyrs.com. Guy's got his own website. It's the eyes. It's the best. The hands, the little hand attachment ports that kind of look like little like laser guns are kind of funny though. I think I like the hands. It's just the eyes. Eyes don't look too good, but the rest of it's fine. Look at the rest of this website. 3 halves. What kind of company is 3 halves? Chainsaw. Holding a chainsaw. Pilot him like he's like a remote control drone. Ooh. Centaur chassis. Human-like torso and arms allow for natural teleoperation and interfacing with design for human tools and environments. Quadruped body with friction brake joints allows for a stable platform with no latent power consumption when not in motion, and increased stability and fail-safes over a biped in normal operation and in the event of loss of motor control. I can understand like the quadruped design, like going for like the stability of the quadruped design, because like you compare how like robot dogs like. When people like take like the robot dogs and like they'll give like little like walking demos with those opposed to like two-legged like bipedal robots. And you see like the little like robot dog like bounce around, like always like get like its balance back, but then like the quadrupedal robots, there's like those little like compilation videos of them like learning to walk and they're always like falling over and tripping over themselves. I can understand the quadruped design. It's the eyes. Coming back to the eyes again. No hands. They got a point here. No hands. No hands. Resilient precision. Are they cameras? Why does it look like that? Why was... They got a picture of the guy here on the website. He's standing behind a glass door, eyes glowing ominously. There's a caption over here on the side that says this robot is more dangerous than it looks. They want him to be menacing, though. You can store weapons inside of the satyr. Air reservoir. Air reservoir. No! Oh, wait, no, not storing weapons. Air reservoir to make him, like, resistant to attacks. He's invincible. He's unstoppable. 3 halves will be substantially slowed if attempting to navigate a standard American 32 by 80-inch door and cannot turn around in a 42-inch wide hallway or enter a door orthogonal to the hallway. Larger horns can be fit to prevent any passage through pedestrian doors. Oh. I see! The satyr design, the centaur design, the satyr design, the horns are actually... They're menacing, but it's meant to, like, slow it down. It's meant to prevent it from chasing after you. There's actually utility in this satyr centaur design. I did not know that. Linda, I'm gonna do. Welcome in. I'm looking at like that centaur rescue bot that's been going around. If you know what if you've seen it and you know what I'm talking about. So the horns are designed to prevent it from like fitting through civilian doors. It's designed so it can't turn around in hallways. So it is intentionally it looks like that, but it's intentionally designed to be not able to chase people down. Is that a concern? Were they worried about that? Were they worried about it like chasing people down? And so they designed fail-safes. Is the ominous design actually so that you won't trust it as much? I don't like the picture that they have at the bottom of his website. He's supposed to look like that so he won't be too charming, so you won't get too attached. To remind you, robot is here to help, but also don't get too attached to robot. Robot might be kind of dangerous. We don't know what we made. Actual nightmare feel. Actual night. The one with the spooky. I'm looking at the official website right here. It's filled with spooky pictures. It's like. I feel like the engineers behind this guy are like completely aware of how freaky they made him. Built for purpose. You need to make it look goofy enough that people won't run from. It doesn't look goofy, but it's scary. It's scary. It's scary. But I'm reading through this. It looks like it's designed to be scary, though. And the horns are interchangeable. You can give him bigger horns to like prevent passageway through bigger doors, if need be. Can you order a wider robot that can't turn around in like bigger hallways? Why would you be... Oh, well, I guess like if there's like a fire inside it, like if... Yeah, using this guy for like firefighting purposes, like setting him inside of a building. I don't know though. 2 3.5 robots fit side by side in a crouched position in a pick-up bed of 5 foot 6 inches or longer with the tailgate closed. You can fit 2 of them in the back of your truck. Yeah, it was you, Mantua. Oh, they even tell you in the brochure where to shoot if necessary. I'm looking right here. It's just like there's an air. Okay, wait. There's an air reservoir in the front of the chest. There's an e-stop also in the front of the chest. There's another air reservoir on the saddle portion of the back. They say we are taking a physical approach to safety mechanisms with no ambiguity. Fail on air brakes and pin locks will render the robot immobile. System air pressure is lost. Shared reservoirs in the chest plate and body can be pierced by projectile or sharp instrument to instantly stop the robot. Okay, no, wait. I didn't read the paragraph, so I misinterpreted this. Those are not protections for the robot. Those are intentional areas of like intentional weak points in case you need to take this guy out. If you need to, okay, remember, if you ever see one of these guys and you need to take him out, in the chest or in the back? Or stop sign to the front. I don't know. I feel like if you've gotten to a point where you need to like stab or shoot at the robot though, you're past the point where it's like, I feel like it's definitely at a point where like, like the like built-in programmed in like kind of like stop, programmed in like stop kind of mechanisms like won't be working. All limbs, torso, and head can be replaced to recalibrate in minutes of damage. Share 3 common fasteners. Interchangeable limbs. Shoot the heart. You are being rescued. Do not resist. Be not afraid. Safety. Let's look at the safety portion of this website. Oh, this is just... okay. That's just a little, like, skip to that portion of the... Skip to that portion of the page. Should I look more into 3/2? The company 3/2 behind this guy? They're based out of Auburn, California. Copyright 2025. Only social media they have linked on this page is a Twitter page, or at the bottom, X page, I guess. I can sign up for their mailing list for updates on their robot building journey. Get monthly updates on this guy. Straight into my email inbox. That's right. I'm not logged in. I can't look at their entire Twitter page. I don't know. I'm still not very fond of this guy as a whole. I think I would prefer to be rescued by human firefighter instead. I think human firefighter would be a little bit, I don't know. I would prefer to be rescued by human firefighter instead if it comes down to that. Best part is they seem very serious. They seem very serious. Do you think people were making fun of the Cybertrucks, but now people are like riding around all over the place in like Cybertrucks? People are like making Itasha out of their Cybertrucks. Crayon Shinchan eat a Cybertruck. People are gonna like buy these guys and start riding them around town. Eat a Satorus. Can you picture it? I don't know. These guys are Cybertruck though. They got like the it's just video game low poly car. This is a little bit different than that though. If it didn't have like the little, I don't know. If they added some color to this guy, then it actually they add some color to this guy, then it'd be more Etrian Odyssey foe. I think as it is now, it is just like analog horror. You need to break into the building. It's like a Slenderman like game. You need to like break into the building. You need to collect like the five USB drives with the classified files on them, and you need to get out without the satyr like catching you. I can see it. Have there already been like horror games like made in like the image of this guy? Do you think that the engineers, the developers? That's not what you call manufacturers. Manufacturers, but do you think they would like if anybody tried to like make a horror game based off this guy, do you think they would like to like try to like sue them for like I don't know, for copyright infringement, for like defamation? Tarnishing their robots. He doesn't really have a good name at the moment though. Robot, horror game definitely. Somebody's making a horror game based off of this robot. I can feel it, if it does not exist already. Should I go on itch.io? itch.io and look at the newest games. Breakout Baby. Where the... Okay, horror. Show me the indie horror games on itch.io. I see a lot of liminal backrooms themed games. Horror gas station. It's that mermaid game. Have you heard of that one? The one where you get turned into photomaly. Ooh, the demo. I think photomaly would have been fun to play with you guys, but like since I've seen like so many other streamers play it already though, I feel like it would have been more fun to play like if I didn't like it. I think it's one of those games that like is fun to go in like when you don't know anything at all, especially with like the little like surprise like backroom section that it had in the middle too. I think that would have been like fun to go through if I didn't have any awareness that it would have had that in the middle. Okay, wait, I was gonna look up, I don't know, if I look up like robot. What if I look up satyr? I don't think anybody's made any games about the guy just yet. On itch at the very least. Itch is the place you go for new indie games. Keep an eye out. Within the next year, there's going to be some sort of Slenderman-like game, some sort of, you know, well, I don't know. Just like one of those kind of like run from the monsters type games. Not necessarily a Slenderman-like collect like the things type game, just like sort of like escape from the place, run from the monster type games. Maybe like one of those. Just like one of them short horror indie games. I can see it. Sentiber truck. With an eater app. Crayon Shinchan. Oh, characters realizing the owl folk is a lycanthrope. Said to be helped to fight undead. Experiment on. Now he's a wolf man. They can fully wolf out. He's going wolf. But risk going berserk. I see. One of those kinds of werewolves. Have fun adapting your story to like all of like the little like changes that occur along the way. Have fun. Werewolf robot. Can you see it? Werewolf robot. What would a werewolf... Would you want the werewolf robot to be like bipedal or like quadrupedal? Quadrupedal robot is just like a really, really big wolf. I'm thinking like the scene from like The Wolf Among Us where like... Whenever I think about that game, I don't call it by its actual... I just call it The Wolf Among Us. I meant to say actually Among Us, but it came out Among Us. Anyway, I keep thinking... I keep thinking of like the scene where like Bigby, like... The one where he like fights Bloody Mary. He like turns into like the big bad wolf. He's just like a really big wolf. Flat out just like a wolf. Werewolves that are like that, they just turn to like big old like, actually this is just a wolf. Versus like werewolves that turn to like the bipedal like wolf men. Werewolf that can turn into both, if like the bipedal like wolf man is like still has like some control over his like faculties, and then like when he turns into like when he's like I'm wolfing out and he goes like full wolf and he turns into like a really big wolf, then he's just like wolf. Wait, but we were talking about werewolf robot. You can't have a werewolf robot. Maybe it's dual like bipedal and quadrupedal. It has a bipedal mode and a quadrupedal mode, and that's what makes it a werewolf robot. If it was just quadrupedal, it'd be a wolf robot. If it was, I don't know. If it was just bipedal, it'd be a furry. But it's both, so it's werewolf robot. I don't know, werewolf is still, it's like, No, I feel like there's a delineation between like just a furry and like werewolf can turn into a wolf. Yeah, no, there is a delineation. Because like, Warriors. Warrior cats. I don't think warrior cats are furries. They're just cats. There's a delineation between like cat people and like warrior cats, just a cat. So there'd be a delineation between like really big wolf. This is just a really big wolf, and like wolf man, furry wolf man. So yeah, werewolf robot. It starts out bipedal, but it can transform into a quadrupedal. Actually, which one should be like the default form? The bipedal or the quadrupedal? I think these guys should make a werewolf robot instead. I think the werewolf robot would be a little bit more charming than the than what they got going on right now. And then they could make like the ears like solid, so that like you could give it like really, really big, really, really long ears. If you want to prevent it from going through doors. We're talking about animal-themed robots in the vein of like the satyr robot, the centaur robot, the rescue bot. You probably know the one. Wolf rescue robot. Wolfman, Wolfman. Woof, woof. You are being rescued, woof. Do not resist, woof. He ends every sentence with woof. How could you be afraid of that? Silly, silly. Woof. Shoot the heart to deactivate, woof. Not good at improvisation, but you're good at don't plan anything concrete. That's good for a D&D game, I feel like. You gotta have like that kind of like openness. Flexibility. Good for a DM. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun with your game too. I'm glad for you. You like the worm ones. Wormbot! Wormbot! How would you use a wormbot in like a rescue situation? It'll have to be bigger than worm size though. So that turns into like what? Like snakebot? Snakebot, snakebot. Use it like a rope to like pull people out of things. Use the snakebot in tandem with the wolfbot. They're a team. And together they can save anyone and anything. Wolf and snake were created in a lab to rescue people. This is something. This sounds like a comic book. Wolf and snake. Not like, you know, snake and... Wolfbot and snakebot were created in a lab to rescue people. And that's the premise. And then they go out and they rescue people. Collapse building under earthquake, mostly scouting under the debris. Yeah. Send Snakebot out to like slither under the debris, and then like he sends out like when he finds things, he like sends out a signal to Wolfbot, who like comes in with like the raw power to like lift things out of the way and like rescue people and like put his back into things and like block like ceilings from caving in and like shelter people. Rescue team. Miniature boring machine just grinds through walls. Oh, sandworm bot. Different attachments on the snakeworm bot? Sandworm bot. Sandworm. I feel like sandworm bot might also... I don't know. I feel like putting a drill on the end of the rescue bot is also some kind of disaster waiting to happen, though. He's gonna send the signal. I'm sending the wolf signal. And then Wolfman comes like running in through the wall. Here he is. Woof, you are being rescued, woof. I am here to save the day, woof. Worm. Oh, worm. Heartworm. Oh. Rescue bots. They have rescue dogs, though. I feel like if they wanted to, like, create a bot with, like, some kind of, like, relax, you are being rescued, like, kind of, like, air to it, I do feel like some kind of, like, dog or wolf would be, like, a good, like, image to have. Military dogs with guns. Power World. Dragon. Rescue bot that's shaped like a dragon. Like a dinosaur? T-Rex rescue bot. I feel like people wouldn't be afraid of a T-Rex rescue bot. Even like the big old dinosaur animatronics that are supposed to be scary, you know, like Dinosaur Ride, or like go down to the museum, they have a big like robotic like T-Rex or whatever down there. That's not scary. It's a dinosaur. Dinosaurs are cool. I would be stoked to be rescued by a dinosaur, honestly. Dinosaur rescue bot. Would have to be... Velociraptor or like T-Rex rescue bot would have to be like bipedal though, but then you have like the balance issue. Biscuits, welcome in! We are talking about animal, not anime, animal. Animal rescue bots, biblically accurate angel bots, but then they would have to levitate. Do we have the technology for that? I guess if you have, they would have to be like, the building would have to be like built with them in mind, and then like you could have like magnets in the floor and like magnets in the rescue bot, and then like the interaction between the magnets. It's like those like magnet rail like trains. They'll just float through the facilities like super high like velocity, but that's dangerous. You're walking through the halls, you have a problem, you need help with something, so you press the help button, and one of those biblically accurate rescue bot comes like barreling down the hall at breakneck speeds towards you. What you do? Gorilla bot. Ooh, gorilla bot. Do not worry, he is here. I feel like I would not be afraid of a gorilla bot, even it's got like little beady eyes. That's what you expect a gorilla to look like, I feel like. Any animal that's like actually like a real animal, I feel like will automatically be less intimidating than like the centaur. I feel like it's that kind of like... It like kind of like gets in like that kind of like fear of the unknown. You look at the rescue bot and you're just like, what is that? What is that? The brain does not register it as like something that like exists naturally in this world. So it's just like, what is that? I don't know. I would panic if I saw that thing like coming towards me, like after, if I was in a near-death situation, I saw that thing coming towards me. I think it would make things worse. I keep thinking of that. I do think it's designed like that to prevent you from getting like a little bit too attached to it, to remind you that like this is like a dangerous piece of machinery and should be treated as such. But also like if you're gonna put in rescue situations, putting people at ease and getting people to like calm down in the emergency situation is very important. So I feel like having him designed like that for like this express purpose is maybe not the best. The centaur one, yeah, the centaur one. Biblically accurate rescue bot. All my 1,000 all-seeing eyes is to see distress signals quickly. I feel like, I don't know though. I feel like that might be just as bad. I feel like being in a rescue situation and like seeing the eyes of God is just as bad as seeing like the devil's spawn. Two ends of an extreme. Both not really good for the emergency situation. You don't know if the goat head was this. I was just looking at the website. The goat head actually with the horns, apparently it's supposed to be utilitous. The horns are interchangeable, and the horns actually function to like prevent it from like getting through doors that you don't want it to be able to get through. That is the purpose of the horns. So they're actually there for a reason. They're not just decorative. You can buy like different size horns for like different size doors as well. They advertise this on the website. It's just like, oh, they thought this out. I don't know, what other, like... what other, like, other robots are there out there in the... I know there's, like, all sorts of, like, different, like, we're trying to make the most human android possible, like, robot projects out there. You know that one hotel? That one hotel that's, like, complete, like, staffed by robots? Where is it, like, Japan or something? You ever seen that? That one robot where like they use like, what did they do? They use like stem cells or something to grow like human flesh, and they put like an actual like flesh face over like the little like it doesn't actually look like a human face. It's just like a like layer of flesh over like a robot, and they're like make like expressions and stuff. Did you ever see that? I just remember that robot as well. What are pleasant robots that exist? Like the quadrupedal dog robots. The quadrupedal dog robots that they teach how to walk. I like those ones. Those ones are pleasant robots. Those ones are good robots. Roombas. Roombas are a nice solid robot. Roombas aren't intimidating. Roombas are friends. Roombas are good robots. Those like iDog robots that you like hook your iPod up into, and like it's just a speaker, and like the head kind of like shakes around, like the ears like flop up and down to like to the rhythm of the music. Do you remember those? Those are big in like the Y2K era, early 2000s. iDog robot, iDog speaker robot. Good robot. I'm partial to an iDog robot. Robots that dance to Michael Jackson. Dancing robots, not just the iDogs. Any kind of dancing robot. Dancing robots. You have an iDog! iDog. I love iDogs. I've never owned an iDog though. I would just like look at them in like the toy section at the grocery store, like the toy store, like wherever, and go like, oh, I kind of want an iDog, but I never got an iDog growing up. I'm gonna get an iDog now. Actually, how much do iDogs go for like secondhand now on eBay? I feel like they're one of those kind of like Y2K nostalgia things, and like people like scalp them for like way more than they were originally worth. Should I look it up? I'll go on eBay and look up an iDog. eBay, iDog. They're one of those Y2K nostalgia things now. I saw, you know Wee-Wees? Like the gacha toys, like the blind bag toys. Wee-Wees? They look like little like beanie babies with like beaks. Wee-Wees, like French, like wee-wee. There's a wee-wee based on an iDog I saw. This iDog is $60. This person is selling an iTurtle for $339. Soft iDog in floral pink for $200. This one's $150. This one's $70. $85 for Spider-Man Venom iDog. This is just a toy robot dog for like $12, but that's not an iDog. iPenguin for $44.96. Icy Penguin lighted dancing speaker $52. They are being scalped so bad. Oh, the iDogs are being scalped so bad. This one's kind of yellowed. He has no tail. It's being sold for $27. This one's also kind of yellowed. It does have a tail. It says untested. This one's $29. Okay, better than $300. Blue Dragon iDog for $115. Oh, this Blue Dragon's sick! Look at this guy, sick! iDog Pub begging for the beat. Pop Melodies Pink Robotic new 2006 rare. Still in box. $219 plus $10.44 shipping. And handling? Solar powered dancing dancer swimming dory fish bubblehead sun catcher. I remember these little dancing bubblehead kind of like the ones with the toys with like the buttons on them, and they like kind of like dance around when you press the buttons. Me Flower interactive speaker, extremely rare, $179.99. All the dancing speaker toys are being sold for like so much money. Ridiculous. Blue plush iDog, $70. Oh, maybe I will not own an iDog. That's okay. There are more important things out there in the world than owning an iDog. I actually have been thinking of getting speakers. I don't have speakers on my PC. And like, I think like it would be nice to like own like some speakers and just like listen to stuff without putting my headphones headphones on every now and then. Just like put something on and then still be able to hear like the VTuber stream while I'm across the apartment in my kitchen like doing dishes or whatever. I think that'd be nice. I've been trying to think of like good speakers to get. I probably just go like, I'm not an audiophile, honestly. I'm not picky. As long as it's clear enough, it's good enough for me. I could get like any speakers and I'd probably be satisfied. I'll think about it though. I've been wanting to get speakers for a while and I still haven't like actually picked out any. And also like it's not really a priority at the moment, so it's just like, I'll keep thinking about it. I remember the iDog was like $80. Oh, was it? I didn't realize. Oh, okay, wait, so iDog for $50 actually is not too bad. Oh, discount. $50, kind of yellowed. There's things you can do to like unyellow things. Like take him apart. I could become one of those restoration channels. You ever see like those videos of like people like the ones that like restore like really beat up like old Game Boys and like other like electronics, like IBM keyboards and like stuff like that. And they got like the hydrogen peroxide, like kind of like UV light setups that they use to like whiten like the plastics on like the old keyboards and old like plastic shells of the electronics that they like refurbish. iDog refurbishing. I could become the iDog refurbishing channel. I found a channel where like somebody is like a channel dedicated to like refurbishing like old like My Little Pony dolls and like restoring them to like their original condition. Like that, except for iDog. My niche. iDogs, iDogs, iDogs. I opened the nation's first iDog museum with all the iDogs that I refurbish. And then all the iDogs in the museum are up for adoption too. You can purchase them. Do you like my business idea? I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be so successful. I'm gonna drop out of school. I'm gonna be on the cover of Forbes 30 under 30. Did they do that in the... Did they do that in like all the countries that like Forbes like releases magazines in? I saw like Hoshimachi Suisei on like the Japan like one. But did they do that in like other countries too? For other like country like Forbes editions? In Forbes 30 under 30 for my iDog refurbishing. Ooh, I'm not an audiophile. That's how I start becoming an audiophile. Because I'm like browsing the Reddit threads. Browsing all those Reddit threads that go like, what are the best speakers? What are the best headphones? The headphones that I have right now, that I'm wearing right now, actually are like off of like Reddit audiophile recommendation. The little cost clip-ons that I got. Any toys for the dogs? No, don't get the dogs iDogs. No, don't let Mochikori eat the iDog. No. These are speakers ripped out from a truck as your desktop speakers. Oh, refurbishing. Truck speakers. Maybe I could just get truck speakers. Old reliable. Tech rented maybe. I could get some kind of like secondhand speakers from somewhere. There are always like people like around my school, like the upperclassmen that are like graduating, or like people that are like moving away, like to do like their internships, will always like put like a around the time that the school year ends, a whole bunch of people will like go on like the school like message board and like put up a whole bunch of like, hey, I got this couch I don't want, I got this washing machine I don't want, I got like this I don't want, somebody take over my lease. There's a whole bunch of like posts like that. I can like keep an eye out for like somebody like giving out like speakers or something like that too. Turtle, turtles. Whole bunch of, there's like iCats, aren't there? I hamster. Whole bunch of animals out there. Choose your favorite. I will say though, I'm a certain iRabbit. Aquatic rescue bot. Rescue shark. Not shark. I guess like an aquatic version of the rescue worm being a rescue eel. iRabbit toy. iRabbit toy. I want an iRabbit speaker toy. Are there iRabbit speakers? There's gotta be iRabbit speakers. That's a speak and spell. That's not exactly... Speak and spell is good, but... not exactly what I'm looking for. That's a rabbit speaker, but not exactly what I'm looking... There might not be an iRabbit, actually. I should make iRabbits. iRabbit speakers. Oh, iRabbit speaker. Rescue whale shark would be on your personal hell robot. It's a whale shark though. It's not like standard shark, like great white shark. Not like Jaws shark. Rescue dolphin? Rescue manta ray. Rescue magna pinna squid. Rescue... Magna pinna squids, actually, though, they're freaky. I've mentioned this before. They're freakier when they're sitting still. When you're just, like, looking at pictures of them, they're freaky. But when they're actually moving around, they actually look like animals. They're not too bad when they're actually moving around. More aquatic animals. Sea turtle? Rescue sea turtle actually sounds like a... I think rescue sea... I'm trying to imagine how this shape would work. It can't really help with, like, underwater disasters. Just, like, kind of like flotation device rescue sea turtle would be. You send them out to, like, pick up the people who are, like, stranded out in the middle of the ocean and go back to shore. Rescue sea turtle. Sea turtle, sea turtle. Oh, filter one of your messages. Oh. Filters. I tried to like adjust like my stream elements filters to be like off for all of my subscribers, and then like also like actually it should be like turned off right now. There's nothing but like the banned words list on right now, like the ban list words on right now, and I trust you guys not to type those. So like it's odd. It's odd. It does not sit. My moderation bot does not seem to be working the way that it should be, and I don't know how to fix it. And like, I don't know. It's not like I can just like move over to something, because the only other one that I know to use is like Nightbot, right? But I tried using Nightbot before, and I feel like that one was even going even more off the wire than like the Stream Elements bot. Well, I suppose I could also like start using like if I could like just teach myself how to configure Streamer Bot. I should. I really should. I might have to like look up a whole, because like Streamer Bot though, like, it's not something that's pre-configured for you. You have to like actually like go in and like code your own like filters and all of that stuff. So it's just like I gotta learn how to use it. Message in the chat just didn't show up or not. Oh, yeah. I don't think it might have been YouTube that ate it, because usually when like Stream Elements like does like moderation in my chat, it does like show up in my chat, and like if it deletes messages I can still like view them, and like there's a little like pop-up on my end that says like Stream Elements deleted, Stream Elements timed out, Stream Elements muted, and I gotta go in and say no, don't do that, put it back. I'm not seeing anything like that on my end though, so that might have been YouTube actually. I don't know though. It's always weird. YouTube's always weird. Always weird. As always, we will make do though. As always, I apologize if like there's little bumps that we gotta get over. You can't be a VTuber without scuff. It is an inevitability. YouTube's been funkier than usual. YouTube is always like changing something that like makes some things like funky in like some new and not exciting way. There's always some sort of funk to get through with you. They'll fix something and like something else will break, and I'll be like, no, but then they'll like try to like fix the other thing, and like the other thing that was fixed before will like break again, and it's just like no. I saw there was like a little message on my homes apparently about like, you know how you guys will like post like things like community tabs sometimes, and they just like flat out like won't pop up? I saw like a little like notice on like my the home screen of like my YouTube studio the other day that was just like, we are aware of issues with the community tab, we are working on them. It's just like, oh, they know about this, okay. You go over to like the YouTube or the Google support page for like the issue, and it's just like the comments are just full of people who are saying, I have this issue, fix it. I have this issue, fix it. I have this issue. Hey, fix it. I don't know what to do about this issue. Fix it. What do I do about this? Fix it. Always something new and funky with YouTube. I want more options for live streaming. It's like the only two options for being a live streamer, like YouTube and Twitch. Oh. And they both got their pros and their cons. Do I watch Dang Pods? I do watch Dang Pods sometimes! Nuggets. I like watching their like little like nugget MP3 player grab bags. I think it's cute that they call like the little like the little like MP3 players in those grab bags that they get nuggets. Chimkin nuggies. Dinosaur nuggies. You know, like the little like there's some merch you can buy of like the dinosaur nuggets. Did you know that? You can buy the little keychains and like other things like in the shape of like dinosaur nuggets now. My sibling has like a dinosaur nugget keychain hanging from their microphone. I think they're cute. Dino nugget. Let me go back a little bit. I missed a few things here. At your old apartment complex, they used to put those out of those huge dumpsters around move-out time. People would throw away furniture in perfect condition. I was so much stuff for dumpster dive. They did that like they don't really do that like at the place that I'm at right now, but like people just like kind of like rely on like the school message board. And I guess there's like so much like student turnover that people are always trying to like get stuff for their apartments or like get rid of stuff, so it all works out. At my university though, they did that. They would just put out the dumpsters, and like all the students would like, there was a flea market or like a secondhand store like across the street from the university, so like either people would like haul all their stuff down to like the the secondhand store, and like you would just see all of the stuff like piled up on the sidewalk outside the secondhand store. I went shopping in there once, and truly, it was just like filled with all sorts of like filled with all sorts of stuff. I didn't find anything that I wanted though. Yeah, like everybody would just be taking all their stuff out to the dumpsters, like outside the dorms, and you just see all the furniture pile up. I was just like, oh man. Oh man. If you need new furniture, go hit up your local university around move-out time. Your local university or your any like apartment complex that's like more or less linked to like a university or a school. Those students are getting rid of so much furniture. So much stuff. You can get washer dryer set for free though. Seriously though, from like students moving out. Washer dryers, that's worth so much money. You get it for free. TVs being given out for free. Whole ass couches. Incredible. Whole couch for free. And of course, like the free textbooks and all that stuff too. Well, there's other ways to get free textbooks though. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Look at you need a whole ass couch. Couches, hit up, I'm telling ya, hit up the local universities, and like apartment complexes where a whole bunch of students live around move out time. You'll get so much furniture. Those students are like desperate to get rid of their stuff. Seriously. When I was in university though, I kind of like, when I was in university, I would use like one of those like summer storage kind of like, yeah, just public storage, like store all my stuff for the summer until I moved into like the new dorm for the next year. And then like the last 2 years, I was like, I actually got an apartment nearby, so like I didn't have to do any moving between those 2 years. And then I just left all my stuff in the apartment. I let like the new tenant like come in and just like take everything. Now I got the furniture in this apartment. I'm still trying to decide like what I want to do with it. I might actually like, when it's time for me to move out of this apartment, like go find a new one, I might actually just like get one of those like U-Haul trucks or whatever and like bring it all down to the new apartment so I don't have to like worry about like the whole like new furniture shuffle that comes with like moving into a new apartment. I like my furniture now too. I would like to bring it with me. Australian speaker. Sexy. Why did sexy get censored? Odd choice of censorship, YouTube. That reminds me, I remember once I saw like an article. I don't know how I stumbled across it, but it was like I stumbled across like an article about like Itasha, but it was on some sort of like trucker website, so it was like from the perspective of like southern truckers, and like I remember looking at the comments, and like all of like the comments were like middle-aged like white trucker guys like talking about like, I guess it's similar to having smexy ladies on the side of your car. And like all the guys in the comments would just like they would refuse to type out sexy. All of them would like type out smexy instead, and it's just like I was getting a kick out of it, but it was just like, is this really better? Too spicy for them, too smexy. Smexy whammon. I think they got it though. That's what Itosh. Well, that's a subset of Itosh. That's what most Itosh are like. I feel like if your Oshi is like an anime girl. She's your smexy whammon on the side of your car. Race queen outfits. I will say, you know, like the series, how like there's like a racing Miku for every year? I really like all the racing Miku designs. I will say, race queen outfits, I think they're cute. I've been every so often on and off, I'll think about like outfits that I could make for myself, and one of the outfits that I've been like turning around my head is like some sort of like race queen outfit. They're cute. They're basically like a subset of like idol outfit, I feel like at this point. Not quite tech wear. Not quite tech wear, but like not quite like full on idol. I feel like they're somewhere in the middle. Race queen outfit. Those are millennials. Did that in 2010. Smexy whammon. I'm thinking of the Artemis astronaut that like drives like the Diebuster Itasha again. No Die Busters, his smexy whammon. Itasha. I love looking at Itasha though, I actually do. People get so creative with their cars. They're so fun to look at. Lando, have a good night too. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. See you later. Teehee. The big reveal. I will. I'll let out a big gasp. I'll be like, oh my god. Actually, wait, before we go over the game too, I also have a few theories to go over with you guys. I've been thinking a little bit about things. And so we will go over a few theories before I do actually start the game again. But yeah. You get it? It's fun with Alice using this game the first time. You see, I grew... maybe I'm a little bit desensitized to things because I also grew up on like moe anime. Seasonal kind of like those seasonal kind of moe harem animes and the works I was watching when I was watching in like the 2010s. Itasha race queen outfit with like the like little like clear vinyl skirts. Thigh high boots. They're like different. No, one is a thigh high boot, the other is like a up to like your shin length boot. It's like the difference in length makes it stylish. Belts. Not quite tech wear, but not quite idle. Somewhere in between. Checkered flag. Checkered flag or an umbrella? How do you prefer your race queens? Checkered flag or umbrella? They both have their merits, they both have their charm. I don't know though. Clear plastic umbrella with a nice like cute little like colorful pattern on like the umbrella? That's cute as well though. I like, I'm trying to like think back to like the Racing Miku designs. There's one where she's like, she looks a little bit like a kind of like princess inspired racing outfit. That's actually, why don't I just go ahead and like look up like the Racing Miku. Look at the Racing Miku. History of Racing Miku from Good Smile Racing. Show me, please. 2025 Racing Miku. I haven't been keeping up with the designs for a while. Last year's was designed by Mochizuki K. I know that illustrator. Cute! She's cute! It's the asymmetrical boots! The asymmetrical boots! I'm telling you! A race queen design staple. They're so good. The ones where you have like it's kind of like the skirt over the swimsuit design where you have like a little like cutout on like the stylish. I feel like you see like similar designs too in like K-pop outfit design like a lot too. What about the older ones? They only have gallery? Oh, go on the gallery and be like, okay, photo contest. Pictures from the actual races. They got pictures all the way going back all the way to 2010 Racing Miku. Wait. 2010 Racing Miku was designed by Red Juice. Good solid Racing Miku, I think. Good solid, nice classic race queen design. 2011 Miku. Murakami Yuichi. Also a good solid Racing Miku. 2014. I love 2014 Racing Miku's art style. Something about it's just like super pleasant to look at, I think. It's like the little engine, kind of like jet engine, like what are they called again? Like the little like jet engine kind of like things that she's got like on either side of her. It's pleasant, it's nice. Which year was the princess one? 2025 last year. 2024. 2024 is cute, designed by Mogumo. She looks like she's got like a little witchy kind of design. Magical girl. Broomstick. Racing witch, Miku. 2023. 2023. Nice, solid Torita Mono. Cute, cute. She looks like she belongs in an alchemist game. She's cute, she's cute, she's cute. Wait, 2022. Designed by Neko. Once again, coming in with a nice solid Race Queen designs. 2021. And Morikura, very fresh and summery. She's got like those like kind of like floaty like neon bits around her. I'm gonna skip 2019. 2019? It's very idolish. Very idolish. Leaning more towards idol than racing, I would say. 2018. 2018 was the princess one. 2018 was the princess one, designed by Kanzaki Hiro. I love Kanzaki Hiro's art style. It's just pleasant to look at. Wow. Princess Miku, Princess Miku. Miku looks great in princess designs, honestly, though. You love symmetry of that. Symmetry is so good, it's so good. So good. Red juice, red juice. Red juice's arts. Excellent. Excellent. Got a gold plate as the top. Alice is styling. Alice is styling. Alice is at the top of... Alice is like... Where do you think she gets her clothes? Designer label? Does she have them like tailored, like specifically for her? Where do you think Alice gets her clothes? Where does she shop? Maybe she makes her own clothes. Maybe Alice is like one of those girls that like makes her own clothes. That's an option too. Can you see her making her own? I don't know though. I could see her making her own clothes and then she puts it on like her resume as like her X Factor when she's like trying to get into like the the super prestigious graduate program. I can see her doing that. Anyway. Alright. It's been about an hour. Shall I go ahead and get into the game about now? Go ahead and start the game right about now. I think I will. Okay. Let me turn the music down then. Turn the music down and then... Let me go ahead and... close this out and then open the game back up. Oh, I left a note on this on my laundry list as well. Happy Kage Pro Day. Kagero Pro Heat Haze Day. It's here, it's here, it's here. Happy Kage Pro Day while we're talking about Miku and Vocaloid. August 15th is like Azami's birthday and like in universe and like the official like Kage Pro Day. But for the 14th is when like the time loop and like Heat Haze Days, like the song like starts. I think you're good to like celebrate on either one. But anyway, happy Kage Pro Day. Oh Lord, yay! Alright, so where were we last time? I don't have too much left, honestly. We left off at the green door on like the last branch over here. We're gonna like I'm gonna square off these endings. We left off over here last time because I didn't get through the rest of this route because I didn't have the code for the second bomb. So I'm assuming that we're gonna get... I want to think that we'll get that in like one of these routes over here. It seems like it. We'll get these routes over here and then like that'll give us the code for the bomb. I can finish these over here and then like we can also like... There's also like the key for this lock that we haven't gotten yet also though. I'm kind of wondering where we'll get. Maybe... We still need like the username for the computer over here. We have the password, but we don't have the username. So I'm thinking one of these will get the code for the bomb. I don't know. Do you think we'll get like the? Because this doesn't seem. Maybe one of these will unlock this. This will give us the code for the bomb over here. The code for the bomb over here will give us the username for the computer, and then we can do this. Anyway, we still have a few more endings that we need to square out too. We haven't gotten Luna's ending. Quark's ending, Phi and Sigma's endings. I feel like Sigma's ending is probably going to be one of these over here. I just feel like it. The computer feels like a Sigma's ending kind of like deal. I feel like this is definitely going to be Phi's ending. Look at how long it is, and also like all the build-up though, like all the lore about Phi that we've gotten like this route as well. This has to be Phi's. This long one over here, this has to be Phi's ending. I'm kind of like divided over like who's more important between like Luna and Quark. Because, like, we haven't gotten a whole lot of lore on Luna. We're with her right now, so, like, I feel like we're heading towards her. I feel like this might be her ending over here. I don't know. I'm kind of flip-flopping. I don't think she's 0. Actually, no, never mind. I don't think she's 0. Yeah, we haven't gotten a whole lot of lore about Luna. We know she's a doctor, and we know, like, she knows, like, a good amount on, like, viruses and diseases, but that might also just be out of virtue of having a medical degree. So we don't know too much about Luna, honestly. I am leaning towards her being some sort of, like, immunologist slash like infectious disease doc that has, like, research or work that's, like, important to, like, was important to, like, the development of, like, Radical 6. And, like, she holds the key to, like, stopping, like, the world pandemic. Maybe. I do think we're heading towards her ending right now, though. Probably down this one. I think this might be a dead end over here. This might be Quark's ending. If this is Quark's ending, then, like, there can't be too much of a lore dump in his ending. I'm still, like, questioning, like... I don't know. We'll probably find out Tenmyoji's, like... the full extent of Tenmyoji's past and, like, the rest of, like, Quark's ending, I want to say. I feel like, maybe? I have a new theory about Tenmyoji as well. You know how, like, last time I was, like, playing around with the idea that, like, Tenmyoji could be, like, Junpei, the protagonist from the first game? I had a new idea. Maybe Tenmyoji could be Santa. Not Santa Claus, but Santa, Akane Kuroshiki's, like, brother. He could be her brother. They might have gotten separated somehow after the first game, and he's been, like, trying to track her down ever since. I don't know. I thought this because, like, I was, like, looking at him and, like, it kind of, like, came to mind that, like, his hairstyle... I don't know. His design doesn't... His hairstyle kind of looks like Santa's hairstyle. The boy with the white hair. Yeah, the boy with the white hair. He's... Tenmyoji is also the boy with the white hair, but that might not be anything. I don't know. People change their hairstyles as they get older, so this might not be, like, anything at all. I don't know, though. I feel like Tenmyoji does give me, like, some kind of, like, Santa vibes, so he could be Santa. He could be Santa. I don't know. I don't remember his real name. What was Santa's real name? Like, Aoi or something like that? I don't remember. He could be Santa. I think he's either Santa or Junpei. I don't know which one I'm, like, leaning towards now. I want to lean towards Junpei. I feel like that would be more dramatic. And more in line with what I would expect from Virtue's last reward. I don't know, though. I guess he could be either. They're throwing me for a loop and he's actually Snake who mysteriously got his vision back. What would you do? What would you do? He's actually Seven who bulked way down after becoming an old man. He's actually Ace who shrank like way down after becoming like an old man. He's actually Zero. He's actually Akane is Zero again, and like Tenmyoji is Akane after being hit with like some sort of like strange beam. Anyway, yes. Yeah. Santa. Not Santa's a code name. I think it's like Aoi or something like that. I forgot. It definitely starts with it's either Ao or Aoi, I forgot. But yeah. Akane's brother from the first game. Need the username is the old woman's name, just don't know her name. It might be. Curious. But yeah. We will continue. I do want to finish the game tonight, so we're gonna keep going until I finish this. We're gonna keep going. But yeah, we left off on the green escape, this escape room last time, so we'll get through the rest of these. We'll keep going. We'll finish the game tonight. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, so shall we continue? We went through the green door, and we are with Clover and Luna at the moment.
Is this a dead end?
Dessert?
Seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here.
Should I go through this dialogue each and every time? Because, like, it's basically, like, the same dialogue every time they get to, like, this little crossroads here with the doors. Like, repeated with, like, different people with, like, mildly different, but, like, mild, like, differences.
I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Yeah. Getting this weird sense of deja vu. Love juggling the weather, but it'll be mighty dangerous. Hoping you just wrap your hands, give it a jerk.
You're kind of grossing me out.
Oh, HR complaints.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
Sigma, pull the lever. Pull the lever.
What? What's wrong with you?
You're not helping, Sigma.
You're so desperate to give that lever a good time. Why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine. But I won't like it. So I'd heavily flip the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. Ugh. Puh. Where are we going in this? I appreciate that, like, even though it, like, puts us through, like, the same doors, like, every time, we get, like, a different puzzle, like... We get different puzzles every route, and they keep things fresh like that. I do appreciate that a whole lot.
You might as well go through it.
Yeah, maybe we should try Luna one more time, though.
You are disgusting.
Go, go, go! Puzzles, 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 puzzles! Yay! Archives, archives. That's right, the archives. The only room that we know about that we haven't been in is the archives so far. NK. Box. The safe. Blue book. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy.
Archivy.
Books and stuff everywhere.
Computer lab? Computer, give me the date of the last solar eclipse. It says beep boop bop boop. It was December 31st, 2028. Maybe we can find some clues here. Alright, let's split up, have a look around. Yeah. Seek a way out. Yes, yes, yes. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Right off the bat, starting the stream with a puzzle. I remember that guy from last stream. Looks like these books are in Latin. If you had Phi with us, it wouldn't be no problem. Can you read it? No. I'm sorry. You, don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. I want this guy. Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. Guy. It's a guy. It's a little guy. Oh, now look at this. Ah, management number. Where's that blue book that I saw earlier? Well, let's pick up this stuff first. Notebook paper. Blue dye. Music box. Examine. No music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Screwdriver, blue ink. Examine, ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought. Looks like the sort of ink you use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. Paper with one of them disappearing messages. You like put it over heat and the message appears. There's like some sort of like trick with like lemon juice you can use to like make like disappearing messages like that, aren't there? One of these things is not like the others. Right, it's a different color. Have a look at it. And lion. La lion. This book's different too. Take it with us. Go up. Go up. Another. Wait, is that the same guy or is that a different guy? Too high. Blue book. Makes 3. The stairway. Go up the stairway. Any others? Any others? Green book. See you. Last odd book out. Okay, last one. To the sun. We got go up and lion. Go up the stairway to the sun and lion. Is that it? What is this? Looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's It's got letters A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, so does this chart. There's a middle bookshelf on either side and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped like the diagrams on the chart. Blue slot here. Put something in it. Awfully small hole. What will we be putting in it? Items of a small variety. Another one of these. Red dye. Wait. Inside the drawer lies screwdriver, and I combine this with a music box. Cylinder. Examine. So I dug out the screw, but all I got was a cylinder. Then maybe the cylinder is what's important. Examine. Combine with the ink. Combine with the paper. Need to roll this across the paper. And there we go. Pattern transcribed. You have found a report. If you would visit the archive. Ah. Okay, I will. Report. Should I copy this down? It's like, here, I'll just put little dashes instead of whole squares. Is this for the bookshelf puzzle on the display, maybe? There, and there. Okay. Immunoglobulin. Mystery schematic. Nevada test site. Rhizome. We're in Nevada again. Always Nevada. Cell phone. Las Vegas. Jersey Devil? That's no. What about Chupacabra? That's what I'm thinking of. Never mind. Not Jersey Devil. Chupacabra. In Nevada. Isn't it? I want the tiny box. Green dye. A green dye. Nothing up my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. What's perfectly ordinary? Blue plus green times red. Do I need to weigh them? You can put things on both sides and you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, this guy had a die and a weight on it when we found it. We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Okay. I need to be... I need to be very intentional about this. Because this is probably going to be like the last one. They're probably only going to give me so many ways before they're going to break the scale and I'm not going to have it anything anymore. So... okay. Green is over 50 grams. Blue is also over 50 grams. Oh no, if they're all over 50 grams, that doesn't tell me a whole lot though. Okay, red is completely equal to 50 grams. 50G. And then blue is heavier than green. Green. 100 grams? Blue is greater than 100 grams. Whoa. What if I put... green. Okay, green equals 100. So 150. Okay. And blue is 150. Erase, 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 erase. Okay, equals 150G. Perfect. Excellent. Maybe the scale's going to unlock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something. It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do is weigh. All we're supposed to do with it is weigh things. And weigh things I did. Okay. Over here then. We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. Enter the correct digits. Okay, so then... blue plus green, we get 250 times 50. Okay, wait, so I can just like times 5, so that would be 1250. Add another 0 for 50. 12500. 12500. Is that it? No. That's not it. No. Well, 250 times... should I do like the long math? Did I do it wrong maybe? 250 times... yeah. So like 0, 0, 0, and then... 5... 2... 25, 27... 2... 10... 2750? I did the math wrong. Not it either. Calculator, am I doing this right? I don't trust myself to do the math. 250 times 50. No, 12500 was right. I was right the first time. I did the wrong for the multiplication. This is right if it was... no. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Okay. Oh, whoops, wait. Okay, no. Blue was 150, green was 150. Okay. Green was 100 times 150. 1 times 5, 5, 3 zeros. Plus 150, but that ends me with 15. But that's not enough digits. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. No, yeah, that's alright. 500 and then another 0 after the 50. That's 5,000 plus 150 for the blue. 150, that was 100. And this was 50. That's not a 0, 5150? 0. 0. 5. 1. Ah ha ha. Yes. I know how to do math. There we go. Unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Ooh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. Book with a bookmark. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. I got so excited about using my multiply by 5 trick for a really big number. I forgot PEMDAS. You can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. It's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. And a bookmark. Bookmark. Okay. Bookmark says... green. Blue. Green. Red. Good. Okay. Alright. Books written in Latin, none of us can read them. Escape. Escape. Where we came from. Book with an orange cover and lion. Somewhere in the back cover of this book. To the sun. C518. C. To the sun C518. Okay, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D73. D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A52. Here. And then you are E630. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30. Yes? Still on top of the bookshelf, too high. Management chart relates to the placement of the books on the shelves or something. Yeah? Not what I'm supposed to do? It's not where they were before, right? And lion, D7... Yeah, D73. To the sun. Stairway. Oh wait, no, go up A52. Okay, wait. I just realized they don't match the... This would be easier if I just write it down IRL in real life. Okay, let me take out a... Let me take out... over here. So... Go up would be A5... 2... And then... Stairways B630. On C518. And then the lion D7 3. Okay. So sun is C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18. And then lion D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another little thing in a lower bookshelf? Oh. I'll go and look for it in a little bit. Let me finish putting these things first. Go up A5 2. 5. Okay, stairway B630. 3, 4, 5, 630. This one. Ahaha! What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? What's happening? Oh! Yeah! You know, but I was good when you had to pull out a notebook. I just thought it'd be easier to like actually just like write because it's in the items. I'd have to like click out the items and then click back into the it's sunk. Back into my items every time I wanted to like make a new note on a new notebook. Guess it was one of those trick bookshots where you put the right thing in the right place it does stuff. A staircase. Well, they were nice enough to give us stairs. I guess we should climb them. Some books in Latin. I see the safe down there. I already opened that box. There's a table over there. Did I get everything? There's that book down there. I think I might have gotten everything. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Top's a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? With a big skirt like that, it might be kinda dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be... And, oh, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up at the bookshelf. Sigma. What are you doing? I, lost a contact. You don't wear any. They're contacts. You don't know. We don't know what's in the side of this man's eyes. You climb. You do it, Sigma. Go, Sigma, go! Doll. Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. So I might as well take it. You don't just want to climb up the bookshelf like it's a ladder? Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Is there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now! Yippee! So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal. Yeah. Huh. Funny looking dog. Dog. That's a dog. Pretty sure that's a lion. Betsy. Dog. Is this a lion? This might look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. See what's inside. It's inside. Blue memory card. Cool. Right, I got this blue memory card. There's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens if I put it in then. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. Wonder what the puzzle is. And one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. Roll vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Cool. Okay, so this one was... I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna put it over... No. Here. And there should be a blue one next to it. A specific number that I need to like go for here? Oh, I see. Okay. 6 5 1 2 No, 2 4 1 3. Okay, so this one is right 6. Maybe I roll the other one? No. No? How am I gonna roll this to get 6s over there? Okay, there we go. And then green 4. Not where I need it to be. There we go. Blue 1. Sure. Hmm. 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 There we go. 3. 3 by going over that way. But then it's... Hmm... 3. Okay, and then red 2. Yay! Good work, Sigma. Amazing. Okay, take a look. Moon, sun, sun. This is the password to the safe. That's a normal password, though. Okay. Hard mode, hard mode, hard mode. What do I do about the white glowing shelf? Nothing up there anymore. We don't have any reason to climb them. Just the door over there. She was making me dizzy. Are you okay, Sigma? You two young ladies will help me replicate. I think I'll be fucked with Sigma. Sigma. Are you sure you don't mean recuperate? There's the scale they used over there. There's books written in Latin. I think I got... there's the escape door over there. Yeah, those are just more... I think I got everything from the bookshelves. I don't think there's anything else. I think I just have to do the one more puzzle for the hard mode password, and then I'll be good to go. Okay, wait. What would be... What would be the password for... For the hard mode... What would be the hard mode password? Did I miss something? Still messing around with that thing? Yeah. Did I miss something? Did I? I don't see anything though. This is safe. Taking everything off the desk, so it's off the desk itself. Oh my god! Chloe, don't move! Is there something wrong? I thought girls only did this pose in magazines to see it in real life and behind, no less! Just thinking out loud. He's just thinking out loud. You mean that? That's the safe. I'm not ready to go to the safe just yet. No more books written in Latin. I think there's that empty spot over there. I think I got everything from the bookshelves. Because I don't want to go to the safe yet. I want to get the hard mode password first. Yeah. It's just a safe over here. I don't see any. Up? Up? Oopsies. Up? Up? I don't see anything. There's a book that I put over there. There, books written in Latin. Books written in Latin. Third section? Next to the door? The brown thing? Anything brown thing? I don't see anything though. bright, brilliant light! With the... This thing? That's the keyhole. I'll get the key after I put the green password into the safe, but I want to get the hard mode password into the terminal first. Yeah, that's just the keyhole for getting out of the room. What do I do about the hard mode password, though? Hard mode password. I don't think I left anything else in the room. I got everything out of the box. Yeah. Box is all good. Nothing by that door, only the books and the shelves over there. Do I use the bookshelf stairs? No need to go up. I can't get the books back. If I can't get the books back, they won't let me check the numbers a second time. I think... I don't think that they put any clues for the hard mode password. It's something I can lock myself. Well, I don't know. They did lock me out of the one... Lock me out of getting the hard mode password in the one room, and I didn't put it in before the green password. Yeah, that's just the keyhole. I will get to it in a little bit. In a little bit. Not yet, though. Not yet. Okay. Okay. What do I do about you? What do I do about this one? 6, 5, 1... No, 2, 4, 1, 3... Let's try... What? Mash up the dice and the cards of the bookmark without worrying about the numbers. Oh, am I just supposed to... He's feeding me answers now. Okay, so just match them up then. Any old number's fine. 3, 2... So not 2. Then... Not 4, right? Yeah. Oh, it was easy. 5... Okay. Oh, just the colors. Thank you for the answer, Sigma. Good job! Excellent work! Okay. Moon, sun, star. Different password. Okay. Put them in the safe. The safe, right? Yeah, just like the one I saw in the AB room. So it was moon, sun, star, right? Yee! Yippee! Completed! Awesome! Gold file. Nothing in here anymore. Okay. Close it up. Password again. And this was... Moon, sun, sun. Moon, sun, sun. Yay! Yippee! 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 Lining up the numbers match the size of a deconstructed. They would have given a hint for that, I feel like. I feel like that's a... I feel the big idea... the big thing I've been doing for like a lot of the game when I've been getting stuck most of the time is like overcomplicating puzzles. And I feel like that's definitely the sort of thing they would give a hint if they wanted you to do. I think doing that unprompted is a little bit too much. It opened! Good, good, well done. Alright, first we got a map. Flip B or A, but yeah, the puzzles in this game are always... The answer is always simpler than it seems, I have noticed. Floor A must be the top floor. I did come down here in the elevator after all, so it would seem. More stuff in there. Oh, I know what those are. Keyboard! Yippee! Moon Game keycards. Take the other one. Oh, what is the next piece of paper? Got something written on it. More AB game rules for you. Alright, so we have already gotten this in quite a few rooms, so we can just glance over that, I suppose. Let's go. Alright. Key in the keyhole. And out and away we go. 3, 2, 1. Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Yeah. Zero Escape, I feel like does a really good job at like making you think that the puzzle's like some sort of like big and complicated thing, but then you look at it afterwards, it's just like, oh, that makes sense. That's so simple. Why didn't I see it before? I've definitely had to like reframe like my way of thinking for a bunch of puzzles to be like, no, 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 it's not like that. It's simpler than that. Think simpler. Think simpler. No numbers flying around the head. Less complicated than that.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
It's like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too.
Memento Mori. Maybe the username is Memento Mori. Mori.
Did they make a mistake?
Calliope.
That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yeah. That is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. The other part, I mean, I assume is what it says on the tin.
Conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah. Puzzles really are like lateral thinking puzzles. They do! It's just like, really, for like the hard mode puzzle, you really just have to like shift your thinking over a little bit to the side. They never really require like huge leaps in logic to solve. It really always is that simple. That doesn't stop me from overcomplicating them anyway, though. Oh, but it's good, I love it. I'm having a lot of fun with the puzzles in this game.
It just seems like gibberish.
Jibba 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 dubba dubba dubba. You gotta mind for create deconstructions like traps in D&D, like puzzles to disassemble. Puzzles, I feel like, two ways to build up puzzles. I feel like you can either like start the puzzle from the beginning, or when you're like writing puzzles, like start the puzzle from the beginning, or you can like start from the solution, like build your way backwards. Both are valid and good ways to write puzzles, I feel like. What it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there.
I'm looking.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
It does.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
No number door. Big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important. Sigma, sigma, sigma.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Something tells me we're going past this door for the true ending.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
I think Sigma, if you just like run into it football tackle style, I think you can like... I think you'll bust through the entire thing. How do you open it then?
The other side, maybe?
Go through the number 9 door and then you can come back. You can open this door and everybody goes through the unmarked door to escape together?
Hey,
it's a game of trust.
The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
They are. Oh, they are.
There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
What doors?
We had to add colors together to make another color. In this case,
I'm gonna skip forward a little bit instead. They're just gonna explain the doors. We've been through this a couple of times. Ooh, announcer voice. Ah.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio!
5 minutes remain until ambidex game.
It was Dio! Again, it's always Dio though, every single route. He can't help himself. What the hell did that happen?
someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of
We can
us?
ask them when we get there.
Because he's a jerk. Remember, he is both crazy and an asshole. We went over that last stream. Open sesame. Okay. Are there any more puzzle rooms, do you think? Or are we just gonna go through a bunch of like visual novel segments? I wonder. Because we've only been through, in terms of like what's past like the white chromatic doors, we've been inside like the security room, but we haven't, there's still 3 puzzle rooms like behind like the white chromatic doors though. We've only been through the one, I feel like. There's gotta be more puzzle rooms. I feel like we'll at least go through at least one more puzzle room in Phi's route. What I assume is Phi's route. I don't know. We might go through another one in like this route too, because like that, the long ending route in like this path that we're going down right now. seems like it could be long enough for a puzzle room. But we've gone through other routes that are this long though, and those didn't have puzzles. I don't know, we'll see. Look at the magenta door into the warehouse, so there's the Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
I haven't done anything.
Dio
Dio.
apparently felt he didn't need to
Dio!
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem. I like how he opens the doors early, but he doesn't actually go inside. He like stays like gloating everybody's faces to go, yeah, got a problem with me?
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Dio, you're gonna kill us, Dio. You're gonna kill us. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were words out of her mouth. I believe in their puzzle-solving abilities. K is Sigma, presumably? So if Sigma has good puzzle-solving abilities, K should have good puzzle-solving abilities too.
You're all here.
Yay! Something happened?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Go, Gramps, go! Tenmyoji shoved K aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. Wouldn't it be different this time?
Quark. Come on.
Quark! We've been through this? We've been through this, yes. Will he leap out of bed this time? The archives, no, just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you,
Where's the
I'm
antiviral?
terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Maybe medicinal plants, but no medicines. Okay. This is the same as... Look, just to be sure. Where did the three of you go? Pantry. We've been in the pantry.
Nothing.
None. Nada. Zilch. Zero. So he says. But there wasn't. We've been in the pantry. Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence. He's up! He's awake! He's going off the rails! He's going crazy! Restrain the child! Restrain the child! Alice, too. Alice going off the rails this route, too. Looking in the lounge. No one here, huh? Damn, where'd she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. Turned, headed towards the exit. I wish it let me open the menu and skip during like these traveling segments. Because like it'll fast forward them if I'm skipping, but like otherwise they just run at normal speed. Do we lose Alice again? When we see Alice freak out like this, we don't find her like murdered in the middle of we don't find her dead in the middle of the crew quarters. So I think this will probably be another Alice Lives route. This is probably gonna be another Alice Lives. The ones where we actually see her like fall under the effects of the virus are the ones where she's lived so far. So I don't think she's gonna die this time. At least not by her own hands. Is your script either just die or betray us? There's gotta be some sort of everybody lives route. I'm banking on Phi's ending being the everybody lives route. You do look at me, restrain the child. Hold him down. I am still kind of partial to the theory though that like Quark might be some sort of like genetically engineered super child. I'm still playing around with the idea. Tenmyoji said he's in exceptionally good health. Tenmyoji said he's fallen off of a truck and he didn't get injured. as a mere babe. Odd. It's good to see you again too. It's been a while. I'm playing Virtue's Last. It's been a long playthrough for Virtue's Last Reward, but I'm finishing it up today. It's gonna be an endurance stream. Pantry. Alice, Tenmyoji, Dio search this room. In terms of the plot, there's a lot going on right now. I would encourage you to check out the VOD because it'll take a while to explain. It's been a wild ride though, I will say. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quicker. She's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did, nobody's around to stop her. No! Alice! Shit, I need to hurry. Decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Run, Sigma, run! It would be a nice detail if like the dot moved like through the halls quicker when like he was supposed to be like hurrying to like signify that he's like running faster through the halls. Bruce Willis from Unbreakable. I never watched Unbreakable, I just know the memes. Dio like Zawarudo. Dio, Virtue's Last Reward, Dio. He's got a funny hat and a circus ringleader's coat. He says all sorts of stuff about himself. I can give you his backstory though. He's a clone of like the Esper like leader of some sort of like worldwide cult organization. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant like everywhere. Okay. I've gone through this before though. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here was warm wet forest after spring rain. It's like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. And then we're gonna find Phi, and then yeah, Phi's gonna be here. She's gonna find Alice. Alice isn't gonna be dead yet, is she? Or does she die inside the garden this route? Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. Oh, she's not in the garden this time. We've been searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. Oh no, she's not in the crew quarters, is she? Oh, and you all have a good night. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your Friday. Have a good start to your Saturday as well. It's good seeing you. See you later. Bye. Double check out the VOD, but you get money when get the lecture of a full day more because oh no, college. Use me as you're studying. Actually, are you guys able to like when you're like studying things? Are you able to? There are people who can like listen to like anything while they're studying, and then like there are people who can like only like listen to wordless like music while they're studying, and then there are people who like have to have like complete and total silence while they're studying. Like, you know, people who like seek out like cafes to study in versus like people who are like listen to music while they study versus like people who are like, I need to sit in the quietest environment possible or I'm going to get nothing done. 3 different types of studiers. I think I'm in group 2. I like listening to things while I study, but like if it has words that like I can understand in it, you know, I think it has to do with like, you know, like left brain, right brain, you have like creative brain and like logical brain. I think like if I'm like listening to something with like language in it, like all of my like logical brain power goes into like processing like the language in the song, and like none of it goes towards like actually like taking in the words and like my studying and my homework and like getting any studying done. So I can't listen to like VTuber streams or like music with like actual lyrics if I'm like trying to like study like if I'm trying to study. I can listen to those things if I draw, but like if I'm studying and I try to listen to something like that, I tend to like not get any work done. So I can't listen to like lyrics music or like streams or like TV shows or stuff like that when I do like schoolwork. I can listen to them when I draw though, and then like just instrumental music I can listen to whenever, and then like I do end up like studying in like quiet places a lot. When I'm like out in public, I like try to like find like quiet places. Like at my university, like the library had like there were like different floors. The different floors of like the library, there were 3 floors of the library, and they were all supposed to be like striated by like noise level. So like if you were like wanted like a noisier like kind of like cafe, like kind of like hustle and bustle in the background kind of environment, you would study on the ground floor. And then if you wanted something with like whisper chat but like still able to talk whisper chat but like quieter than the first floor, you would go to the 2nd floor. And then if you wanted like complete and total silence, like you could hear like a pencil drop on the floor, you would go up to the 3rd floor. So I'd usually stick to either like the 2nd or 3rd floors whenever I studied at the library in my university. Now I just kind of like stick to studying at my apartment. My school now is like pretty quiet though. Like no matter where I go, it's like Besides the lecture hall gets noisy, but like everywhere else that I go is like pretty quiet. I also have like a pair of like earplugs though that I bring with me. Like I just put them on my keychain. I bring them with me everywhere, and like I can just like use those too if I end up studying somewhere that's a little bit noisier. I'm not really a study in cafes kind of girl. I don't really get work done in cafes. When I was getting my phlebotomy license, I would try to like study at the student center at the community college that I did because I was also like studying for like my entrance exams at the same time. So like in between like the classes that I had to take for my certification, I go to like the students center and like try to study in there. That was a cafe kind of like environment. It's like one of those like student hub centers, you know. It's basically a cafe because like, you know, they have like the big it's just like one of those big buildings where they have like the bookstore and they have like a little like lounge area and they got like a little like coffee stand, like all those places where the students are just like supposed to like gather and like mingle and stuff like that. I would just like find like a table there and like study there, and like it was just like ambient noise, and I usually didn't get a whole lot done. But yeah, that's the kind of studier I am. But there's music or podcast going on, you definitely need coffee, tea, some kind of sugary treat. Or caffeine to keep you going. The Celsius cracking open in the middle of the day. I don't drink energy drinks though. You guys know that though. I tend to get a little bit sensitive to caffeine if there's too much. I need a little bit of caffeine, but like I have a low threshold, and if I pass the threshold then it ends up being like detrimental. You need music, nothing is too boring. I like music while I study too. I like music, but it has to be instrumental music if I'm studying. When I draw though, I can listen to anything. I can listen to anything. I don't like listening to shows though. When I like work on like drawings and art stuff, because like if I'm like working on the art stuff, I'm like focusing on the art stuff and I'm not focusing on the show. And I want to focus on the show and like take in the show. So it's like if I like listen to the show while I'm drawing, I'm gonna feel like I have to like rewatch the episode later. I don't like it. VTuber stream. I feel like there's always like the breathing space that you have in like the middle of like the VTuber stream where they're just like sort of like wandering through the field, or like the empty space in between like the clippable moments where like things are just like kind of like going like chill. I feel like that like lends itself well to like just like working on art stuffs and stuffs. So I like listening to music, or I like listening to the VTuber stream while I work on stuffs. Gatorade infused with tea, electrolytes. Good for you, good for you. Gatorade. What flavor of Gatorade? The lemonade? I like the lemonade flavor of Gatorade, but it's kind of rare, isn't it? I don't like pickles, so like I don't get the pickle juice flavor. The fruit punch flavor, the red one, and then like there's like the blue raspberry flavor as well. Those are alright too. Fruit punch flavors. I'm gonna take a sip of something right now. Actually, now we're talking about drinks. Today's drink is black tea. Gatorade. Powerade, which is basically off-brand Gatorade. All sorts of sports drinks out there in the world now. Fruit punch didn't have any of the others in the powdered Gatorade. Powder. Lime cucumber. Actually, I like the sound of that. There's that vitamin water stuff. There's that stream elements. Unhide. What tripped off stream elements? Is stream elements not like Gatorade? Gatorade. Other electrolyte drink powders. Salt tablets. You can also just straight up like eat salt tablets if you need electrolytes. All sorts of options for electrolytes out there. You can also just take salt, I guess, and just like pour it inside of water. No electrolytes in my drink tonight though, it's just tea. I'm always drinking tea, you know me. Sometimes I'll get like the stream elements just going. Should I just turn it off? Should I just like unmod stream elements? It's going crazy tonight for some reason. Why don't I just like... That's two of you guys. I might actually just like go into like my Hold on, I'm gonna go into my settings and I'm gonna unmod stream elements really quick. I feel like we've been alright on the bots as of late. I feel like I can take it out. Take it out for now. Okay. Standard moderate. Take it out. Save. Okay. And then if we start having issues with bots again, I can go back in and I can re-add stream elements as a moderator, but right now I think it's causing more issues than it's worth. Just saw like lime cucumber Gatorade and then it disappeared. Something about the lime cucumber Gatorade is like setting stream elements off. What is it? What is it? Why is stream elements get so angry at lime cucumber Gatorade? If I type lime cucumber Gatorade into the chat, do you think it'll ban me? Do you think stream elements can like ban like the channel owner if like I set off my own filters? Why lime cucumber Gatorade though? Lime cucumber Gatorade? Part of that set it off. I have no idea. Strange, truly strange. Stream Elements hates lime cucumber Gatorade. Hates lime cucumber Gatorade. No more lime cucumber I'm here to say no. I love lime cucumber Gatorade. You can't tell me what to like. Justice for lime cucumber Gatorade. Cucumber Gatorade. Cucumber. Was it cucumber? Does it think cucumber is like an innuendo or something? Because I don't have anything that like resembles cucumber in any of like my custom filter, in my custom word lists. So like, it must have been like one of the intrinsic filters that like it set off somehow. Cucumber, put up your cukes. Cucumber. Cucumber. No idea. Friendly, welcome in! Have I solved the mystery yet? I solved a puzzle room, but I have not solved the mystery yet. We're getting there. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Good to see you. It went through. I did just unmod stream elements, though. I took it out, so nothing should be like. Nothing. And then I also have like YouTube's like intrinsic like. I do have like YouTube moderation for the most part off as well, so. That should also be maybe I should just leave like the YouTube like live chat feed, like leave all of like those like widgets off and then like just put a bunch of like filters on like the on-screen live chat so nothing comes through there, and then like I can just like delete things as needed. And then like I feel like that would also be better because like whenever I have to like edit my VODs in like any capacity, like if I have to like cut them down, I have to cut something out, or if I have to like blur something over, any way that I like edit my VODs, it'll wipe out the live chat. I won't be able to watch the live chat replay for that particular VOD. So if you ever like go back to any of my streams and you notice that like the live chat replay isn't there, it's probably because I had to like edit the VOD in some way. So like if I put all the filters on the on-screen chat, so like things don't show up on there, and then like I can just moderate the YouTube feed chat as needed, I feel like that would probably be like ideal. And it should probably be like manageable as well. Again, like I'm super surprised. There are a lot of I didn't realize this until like recently, but there truly are a lot of like really big famous like VTubers out there who like don't have any mods. They just rely on themselves to like moderate their chat, and it's just like, oh, well, I go into their live streams and I have a pretty good experience. It's not like the chat is like overrun with bots and like horrible or anything. Maybe it also just like depends on like the time of year too. I don't know. Maybe like certain times are just like worse for bots than others. Another thing to put on the to-do list. Yeah. Alright. Well, keep going. Alice, where are you? Alice! I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. Alice, where are you? Where is she? This is pointless. This is bad, actually. Is she gonna die again this one? Should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. She's gonna be in the crew quarters again. Oh no. Oh no. So as long as we can prevent her from getting to the crew quarters, she's okay. Otherwise, it's the crew quarters that does her in. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Alice the Egyptian girl? Yeah, Alice is the pretty Egyptian lady. Oh, she's been taken by the virus that makes you kill yourself. We all have it though. We learned that the other— oh no, she is here. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Oh boy. Oh boy, dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Ah, okay, another Alice dies route. Alice! Well, Clover's not gonna freak out though, because she knows that like Alice is infected, but she saw Alice like the beginning of Alice's episode, and so she knows she's infected with the radical sex. Alright. Another Alice dies route, it looks like. Oh man. Girl just barely makes it out barely any of the routes then, doesn't she? One shaking foot forward, then the next. You can do it, Sigma. It's pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. She struck the heart. She struck the aorta? Clearly she wasn't breathing either. But in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. She did pierce the heart. Someone had stabbed her? No. What if she... I wonder if it's scripted. It's definitely... yeah. Yeah. She dies in so many of the routes. No. No. Not in Everybody Lives route after all. Something in my brain snapped. Scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. I came to as floating in a field of nothingness. Awaken sick. That's it? The shock of seeing Alice's dead body causes Sigma to have a heart attack and he dies? But there has to be a lock there. No. Where did Alice go? Yeah, do you wish to jump? Yes. It's green, so that means we've unlocked this one. Oh, no. Okay, no. And then, like, we can time travel now that we've seen that bad ending. So Sigma's gonna go, oh, I see a vision from the future. I know where she is. And he's gonna run straight to the crew quarters and he's gonna catch her just in time. And this turns into an Alice Lives route. Damn, where'd she go? Suddenly the world shifted. He looks off into the future. That's so Raven style. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser, isn't it, Sigma? Maybe we can save her. Maybe we can save her. Alice! Very Lovecraft protagonist. Lovecraft characters have a tendency to die or go mad at the slightest. Very Lovecraft protagonist of him then. Sigma says, I can't take it anymore! And that's it for him. He just dies. Sigma's got a case of the vapors or whatever. Ooh, despair ending. Oh. An ending where all we need to do is watch the ending and then we can go right on back in and like, we don't even need anything from a different route. We just need to watch the rest of the route. Just need to watch the ending and go back. Interesting progression this time. What was that? The same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? Hmm? This is bad! I need to find Alice! Now! Now! Where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? She's in the crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah! Will she die if I, like, check the other places first? That'd take too long to find her. It'll lead me to the bad ending again and Sigma get another case of the vapors. Ah, no line down on the job is the achievement I just got. The 6th lock. I set off at a dead run. Go, Sigma, go! Sigma's got like that football boy build. Do you think Sigma was on the football team? Maybe not in college, maybe in high school? He rolled low on his sanity saves. He rolled low on sanity. Sigma kinda, not lucky with his dice there. Isn't seeing unknowable things, understanding them, being forced to continue living knowing everything you thought was real is a figment of a greater truth. But that's Sigma though, he's getting visions of like lives that he hasn't lived. He doesn't understand, but at the same time he knows all and he understands everything. But he's Sigma though, from what we see, he's not really letting it bother him too much. He's kinda like, he just goes, what was that? God, what was that? Oh well. And then he just keeps going about his day. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. Swallowed and threw open the door. Alice, no! She's still alive! Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly. One of her hands held the scalpel. I'd caught her in, like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
Alice? Alice, look at me. It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me?
I'm here to help, Alice. It's gonna be okay, Alice. You gotta you just put the scalpel down. Just let go of that scalpel.
I need it to get this bracelet off.
Trust me, just trust me, Alice. Aw.
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Don't do it, Alice. Don't do it, Alice. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Struggle, struggle, struggle!
Let me go! I have to do this!
No, no, no!
I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die.
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Yeah. Restrain the lady! Restrain the lady! It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself from getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. Deep was that cut? I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. So focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. Ugh. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice! Say something! Alice! Alice! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary. It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. My man is injured, but he's got a mission. My man, not exactly doing the impossible. Say, picking up Alice with an injured hand is a little bit different from, like, you know those stories of, like, parents, like, lifting cars, like, save their children when they're running off of, like, pure adrenaline? A little bit different from that.
You need to hear this.
Okay, now we're gonna learn that Alice has oh, wait, okay.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
So now we got, like, faux show. We know Alice has Radical 6 now, but I feel like it was pretty obvious before, even without the Atom scan. What were we saying before?
What a lucky, lucky man
No, wait, no, I'm not a Myrmidon. No, no, no.
You two are gonna be playing against Clover.
Oh wait, no, okay, that's not what you're talking about.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma.
Who am I paired with again?
After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Bleh. You say I'm gonna choose Betray.
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
Another Sigma stays behind instead of moving directly for the door and gets tackled to the ground by everybody else and doesn't make it to escape ending. Why did he do that? Why did he like stay to like gloat in like everybody's faces? After getting 9 BP that other ending. Why did he do that? You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. I bit my tongue. I almost stuttered because I bit my tongue. Luna's my partner. She'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Luna says, Sigma, you do it.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Sigma is an honest man, mostly, for the most part, when I want him to be one. Shut up!
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here?
Everybody
Should
ally.
all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally.
No, I wish, Kay, but at least one person needs to vote. Doesn't work like that. Here, take a look at this. Pull the scrap paper found in my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
More rules. You found it when we went to the
Wasn't anything
archives.
like this in the pantry.
Nah, that's the pantry, though. You see, Dio is different. I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AD game rules for you. And then we have already... can I skip this? No, because we haven't seen this exact cutscene before. Whole team can't abstain. Every hero must sacrifice for their princess. This is the virus that devastated the world. Do they all have? I think they all do. No, yeah, because we did get an everybody dies ending, where like presumably everybody was in the infirmary, and presumably they all did themselves in. Then Sigma came in like after everybody else, and then he did himself in as well. And then we got the game over screen. So presumably everybody is infected with Radical 6. Yes.
And they're playing against Alice. Oh.
Yeah.
I guess playing against is a little generous.
I did not know this yet, but she's amazingly resistant to anesthetics. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
But she's gonna get up and she's gonna vote.
No way am I gonna choose Betray.
Huh. Take that, Dio.
You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Drops to 0, gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'll put it past you. I've seen what you've done.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be in that room too. I plan to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he's safe.
Punch him in the face if he tries to pick Betray, Tenmyoji.
Like
I trust you with this.
I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
Bucko.
I got my eye on you.
I got my eye on you, boy.
Sigma.
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tennoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean...
Confront her about the Never Melt Ice thing.
Forget about it.
Is he going to?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people.
Alright.
Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
Okay.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. Then Tenmyoji goes because he trusts Clover.
If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
You're just horrendously mental unstable. Don't think there might be a virus. I wouldn't put it past the game. That might also be an option. I don't know. We'll find out what's going on here. They're all I don't know. They're all clones theory. They're all like beamed like messages. It's not so much like an actual like physical virus, like viral particles, that it is some sort of like psychic mind cancer that is being beamed into their brains. Wonder if it's all just part. It's definitely all part of the game, but like how? What are the specifics? Keep playing to find out. We're learning more information, but again, every piece of information that we learn is kind of just like it rarely answers things. It's more just like, well, the questions just kind of like move a little bit over towards this way now.
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP.
Yes.
Gosh.
Whoa, are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
Because he's Sigma.
What the fuck is wrong
Because he's Sigma. Something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring.
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Yay!
We're counting on you.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
Dio's so angry. Oh. He really is such a Tumblr sexy man.
Come on.
I think Dio with Virtue's Last Reward should be in a Tumblr sexy man contest. I really do.
We need to hurry.
Has he already been in the sexy man bracket? I know the bracket for the original one. I know the finalist from this year, but like besides that, I haven't been keeping up with it at all, so I wouldn't know if he's been in one actually.
Take care of those two, okay?
I think Dio would have been a better choice for the original bracket than Megamind. I'm going to be honest.
Of course.
And then I feel like that would have been a good matchup, like Dio versus like the One Slur. Dio is very like One Slur core, I feel like. I feel like the two of them are very equivalent, so a face-off between like Dio and like the One Slur in terms of like who is more Tumblr sexy man, I feel like that'd be a good battle.
We promise.
Promise. I remember when I was on Tumblr as a teenager, I did see a lot of like Zero Escape content. For it might have just been the people I was following, but like I remember seeing a lot of Zero Escape content when I was like a teenager on Tumblr. So it's like he's there. He's got an audience over there. He should have been on the list. Right, with that we were off. Okay, one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. Boom, 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 boom. Back to the warehouse, everybody ready? Gonna open my AB gate. But I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Only you and I remain.
Right, okay, let's go. Alright, vote. I will go with my usual strategy. We will pick ally first, and then we will go back. We'll time travel, and I will pick betray the second time. Maybe it's slit open one last room before before ducking into the rooms. Let's go. Yahoo! Boom.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. Clover's in voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too.
Ah, she thinks so
Just glad
too.
to hear you say it.
We haven't really been getting like any additional lore on Luna this route. We haven't really gotten any additional lore on like Quark or Tenmyoji either. I'm I still think we're heading towards Luna's ending. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the owner again didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Ah, the doctoring is going to come out.
There's something white on it.
There's... what? He's not bleeding red blood? Let's censor that. The hell is this? Evangelion. For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. Just, it's paint. It's, clone fluid. But the truth was something far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. I got nothing. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? He's a robot. It's oil? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. Should have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
No, he's not. Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. I got in the marshmallows, what can I say? There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
It's... don't worry about it. It's half and half, Luna. It's just half and half. Just shut up! It's fine, alright? I'm fine! Leave me alone! I like to... Sigma's the kind of guy that likes to, like, pick up, like, jars of, like, whipped cream and, like, jars of, like, jars of, like, buttercream spread for, like, cupcakes and just, like, scoop it out by the handful and, like, eat it with his bare hands. You've discovered his dirty little secret. He likes eating frosting with his bare hands. That's what it was. I regret the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong. My head was spinning. Sigma. Oh, man. So sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay? I wonder what is going on in her head right now. There was no time left. I had to vote. Now, assuming that there actually is a Radical 6 virus, and they are in fact all infected with an actual honest-to-God virus, is that a symptom of the Radical 6 virus, or again, is that another sign that, like, Sigma is like some sort of robot or clone? Sigma madness ending. He's going berserk! My guy Sigma, he doesn't have blood running through his veins. He's filled with snot. He's a snotty boy. Took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain.
We actually do see Kay bleed in, like, the ending where, like, the everybody dies ending that, like, this was a while ago. This was, like, a really, really long time ago. I don't think you were around for that bot transcendent, but, like, this route right here, this everybody dies ending that, like, we're going through right here, Kay had, like, a spear or an axe, like, sticking out of him, and this is the ending, and there's, like, blood everywhere, so he does bleed. Kay does bleed.
9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And in that same ending, like, Dio was also, like, there, like, with another, like, weapon sticking out of him. Again, blood everywhere. So, like, we did see both of them bleed out in, like, that ending there. Not actually, like, bleed out, but, like, covered in blood in that ending. So presumably Kay and Dio do bleed. It's just Sigma that's filled with, snot stuff.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
The warehouse.
Thank you for
And
your
then...
participation.
Yeah, there was also like... We do see Phi bleed because of like the everybody dies ending, where like we find them all dead in the infirmary.
Ambidex gates.
I think...
Now
Yeah,
opening.
Sigma's the only person that we've seen like bleed and snot stuff so far. Bleed and Shinji stuff so far. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all.
Yay! Yippee, 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 yeah! To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. A mysterious white liquid. Liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Yes, let's go. Sure. Luna nodded, walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit of my hand. It's endless, it's endless. You're a reservoir, Sigma. Half expecting to skip our boat just to force us to make another route. Make Sigma not freak out in this path. Yet another Sigma gets the vapors ending. We haven't really gotten like a branching like that though, like where it like automatically like funnels us down to one ending, then like gives us like a little roadblock for the others that we have to see the one, because like the other ending that we got earlier just like flat out didn't get like recorded in the flow chart. It just gave us the log and then we continued on our merry way. Yeah. It would have been interesting though if the game did that, you're right. I don't think it would do that to us though. Couldn't be blood, could it? They took all of his hemoglobin! Possible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. Never seen my blood do this before. 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Are you sure? Are you sure, Sigma? Was that your body that you're remembering truly? Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. Every single time I bled red, like any other human being. Are you sure those are your memories, Sigma? So why was it that this time, it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
Sigma, are you sure you're Sigma? He's having a bad time,
Get the hell
Dio.
over
Just
here.
give him a moment. Give him a
We're gonna show the
moment.
results.
I don't know, maybe pulling him out of this moment is what he needs most. Alright. On my way. Did my best to compose myself, headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Don't know if there's any oxygen carrying chemical structure that is white. Me neither. Because like human hemoglobin is red. The kind that you find in like the hemoglobin you find like lobsters and like shellfish is bluish. I don't know about any other colors.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Build screen. Boom boom. Some sort of lab-made material, perhaps? Again, Sigma's a clone. Ally. Genetically engineered. Kind of Sigma. Ally, all across the board. So Alice didn't wake up then if she chose Ally. Thanks, Tenmyoji. Thank you, Tenmyoji. I love you, Tenmyoji.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Reminds you of the pink blood they use for censoring from Danganronpa. That does happen sometimes, doesn't it? Like, blood is like censored as white in like some series. This isn't censoring the blood though. This is just like flat out Sigma's bleeding white. Part of the narrative. Red and blue are the only ones you know because they're iron-based and copper, but yeah, those are the ones that I know too.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Beep boop boop bop boop. Boom 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 boom.
This is incredible.
Some sort of newfangled, new age, white-colored, oxygen-carrying molecule, lab-made, specifically for Virtue's last reward.
Look, everyone voted Ally.
Yay! Yay! Everybody loves each other. Never mind that a whole bunch of people are like incapacitated in the infirmary right now.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
Yay!
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Yay!
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
Who pressed a button? Do you think it was Tenmyoji or do you think it was Dio? Like with the threat of like Tenmyoji like standing menacingly behind him, being like, I'm gonna put you in a chokehold. I'm gonna suplex you if you don't press that ally button, son.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Yeah, no problem. No, never mind the future that's about to happen in a few moments here.
To do with it. That was all Sigma.
Oh, Siggy boy over
Thank you
here.
very much, Sigma.
No worries.
Sigma,
He's got a lot on his mind right now.
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
He's feeling a little dizzy. He's not, actually, did they think he's infected with the virus too?
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
I love Tenmyoji's like suspicious. You look, what's going on with you? Kind of look that he gives. I love this face that he makes. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. Friendship ending. We're getting the friendship ending.
The Ambidex gates
Oh,
have closed.
everybody loves each other ending. Everybody holds each other's hands, and at the end of this, they'll all bow and say, "This was our virtue's last reward ending."
Round 3 of the
There's got to be at least
game
one.
will be the star round.
Star round.
Star keys are required to open the gate.
Okay, we've already had this
We can
explained to
open the gates
us.
as many times as we want to.
Sure can.
That means
We can play the AB game as many times as we like.
Everybody gets out.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
Dio's gonna start setting bombs, though.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out.
Or has he already been, like, setting bombs, like, in this round?
The parents' solo assignments hop around a bit too.
No, I don't think... I don't know, did we find the bomb in the crew quarters already? I think we might have. I
Right.
think we did, actually, no. He's
Sorry to
already
be a
setting
pain,
bombs.
but, could you all show me your bracelets?
Yeah.
I wanna see what all your colors and assignments are.
Yeah, no problem, yeah. Everyone nodded, held their arms out towards him. Stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. Choom, 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 choom.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair.
Hmm?
Luna and I are both pairs.
Hmm?
Our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
Magenta and
That
cyan.
makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
Hmm?
A red solo. So what are the
Hmm.
4 we left in the infirmary?
Red Solo Cup. Because he's a college student.
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
Hmm?
That means the other 2 are solos.
Solo.
Although, I guess we
I'm
don't know
Han
what colors
Solo.
they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Hmm?
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Phi and I saw them as well.
Oh, yes.
On our way back from the
Yes.
garden with the unconscious Quark.
Mhm.
There they were.
There they were. Oh, there it is. Boom, 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 boom.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A.
Yes.
Given that, I don't see how there can be any question.
Hmm?
Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
Hmm.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
Hmm.
The pairs are cyan, magenta,
Magenta.
and yellow.
Yeller.
You see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
RGB
Right.
and CMYK.
Good. Now that
Good.
we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit.
Okay. Did we get paired with Alice? We might be paired with Alice. Back at the infirmary right now is Clover, Fi too, right? Clover, Fi, Quark, and Alice.
I want to check
Any
up
one
on
of them are a
Quark.
possibility.
I shall accompany you then.
Oh,
Might as well go
everybody.
with you, I guess.
Everybody.
No real
We got a
reason to hang
party
out here.
going on in the infirmary.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
I really do. I think we're about to get Luna's lore dump. They're setting us up for it. We're gonna get her lore dump. Okay, this is her ending.
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. Was sure of it. Okay, fine. Managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Private talk? You got a problem with that, Dio? You got a problem with me having a private talk with a lady?
What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
We're working out our new secret friendship handshake. Don't worry about it.
Fine, whatever.
Whatever.
See if I care.
Alright, bye, Dio. Dio tossed his head in a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Bye, boys. So, what was it you want to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
He doesn't really like this room. Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
The garden? As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. My mouth shut, followed Luna as she headed off. Garden. She's taking me to the garden so we can have a relaxing backdrop to when she's inevitably going. She's gonna give me the doctor. I'm sorry, but I have bad news for you. Talk.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. Came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice?
It's beautiful.
This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
Out of all the rooms in this facility, I think this is also my
I
favorite.
feel kind of silly saying it,
It's
but
the sky. It's
it
the
makes me
sky
think
compared
it's
to
a
like all
great
of like the
outdoors.
warehouse that we've been in so far. Seeing like plants and seeing this kind of pseudo sky, even if it's fake, it's better than just more warehouse, I think.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Hmm.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there.
Vivarium.
Would you like to sit down with me?
All right. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. It is symbolic. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Ah, really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Oh. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. A nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Not even any acquaintances, really.
Girls almost like me, for real. I can count my... have friends. I can count them on one hand, but I do have friends.
So I've sort of always been alone.
Oh.
It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time.
No, Luna.
It hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
Oh, fly free. A bird in the cage, but like giving her the bird in the cage as a message, as a reminder to like fly free, fly free.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
I can't say that I do, actually. Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. His brother and sister named Tiltil and Mytil get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman. They travel to the dream world. Or something? Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish. Then you can make a wish come true. I realize music boxes can be small as lockets, but not that small. Too much open space in there. I'm thinking all the components are probably inside of the bird. 2020. Remember, this is 2028 technology. Nano nano music box technology. Suspension of belief. Only the bird can be the yeah, I'm thinking all the components are probably inside of the bird, and then like there's a little like rod that like leads down to like the bottom, and like that's what she's twisting. That's what I'm thinking. And then like the cage part is like actually not connected to the bottom, and then like yeah, the actual like that's just like what's connecting. Well, actually no, but then how's the maybe the cage is connected, like there's a little like swivel like kind of like it's not actually like the very top part isn't connected, it's like a wheel kind of like mechanism there to like help things turn, like that's then you connect it to the necklace. Pillows look do. Welcome in! I'm gonna finish this game tonight. I'm gonna stay up the whole 12-hour stream if I need to. Welcome in, welcome in! About to get another ending. Luna's ending. Right. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up, go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story.
But I didn't know it.
It's a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think. Right.
It got me thinking.
Right.
Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just
happiness
that.
is closer than you think, Luna.
I don't know if that's true.
You have people that love you. You do have friends.
Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But
she's so soothing. She's so soothing.
One day I realized something.
Oh, and here comes the darkness.
There was another meaning to the bluebird.
You gonna greet and bid farewell? Oh, I didn't I almost read the whole. Sorry, I skimmed over the good night. Have a good rest of your day, Pills. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. See you later. Have a good one. Good to see you, and goodbye. Alright. I will continue. And Maeterlinck's original story doesn't end up with them waking. Okay. There's more.
Yes. When Tiltil and Mytil try to feed the bird,
Mytil.
it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me.
I feel like that's an awful lot of effort. That's an awful lot of effort. That's an awful lot of like mental hoops to jump through just to give somebody that message. I think you might be overthinking things, Luna.
But I decided
I don't know. That's me, though.
It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for.
Yeah. No, you see? See? Take it a little bit further.
That you're truly happy.
Happiness is intentional.
You know,
I like that
Sigma,
as well.
I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
Oh. What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2, in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
Yes.
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
About the, well,
Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
I have a good explanation for this.
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
I love like the shakedown that she's giving us right now with like this like serene and pleasant smile on her face. I love characters that do that. Well, her gentle voice, her serene and like lovely little smile. The very forward, kind of bordering on aggression. Why do you know that, Sigma? The interrogation. I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma? Are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Gentle voice. Intimidating. What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
A robot. I'm not a robot. Oh, I might be a robot, but like not because I'm a robot loaded up with like information about the facility. Well, I am loaded up with information about the facility, but it wasn't put there by like it didn't get there in like the mechanism that you're probably thinking of.
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
Have you ever seen the movie, what's it called again? Ex Machina?
It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
I had to watch Ex Machina many times in university for whatever reason. I had to watch it a couple times for classes, and then like I also like when I watched it once for like a movie night, like that one of my dorms did once. So I ended up watching like Ex Machina like multiple times when I was in university. It comes to mind right now. White liquid in the ABT. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you get from someone in a nut house. Still. My hand was oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Are they heart palpitations? Do you really have a heart? Luna. Aren't you a little scared?
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 Why would I be scared?
Feared? Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, Even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Enemy. Why not?
Because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. I'm thinking of the fails. I'm thinking back to the fail-safes that they put in the Seder-us right now. Just an ideal though. You work towards that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Do we think the Seder would break laws?
A robot without the 3 laws
Its creators did not.
Plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
She likes my eyes. Ooh.
I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. You should run some tests.
Some tests, she says. Hook you up to the atom. Tests? How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Yeah. Oh yeah! That thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. Ooh. Hello? But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Hi, Fi. Did you hear that? Fi, were you eavesdropping?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. As the robotics Agamemnon came up with don't work, put into practice, whole point the stories explain the flaws in them. Luna is not an engineer. We'll leave it at that. She's not an engineer. What? How long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
Okay.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
Maybe Luna is Zero. Luna is Akane's daughter. I follow the line of her finger. A bomb! Roberto, welcome in! Virtue's last reward today. I'm gonna play it until the finale. I'm gonna stay up 12 hours if I need to. Shit! This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side. They're putting bombs everywhere, all over the place. We're in here for the long haul. I'm keeping you guys here all night long. You guys are gonna go to work, and you're gonna go to work, you're gonna go to school, you're gonna go to bed, you're gonna come back, I'm still going to be streaming. You guys have told me that you do that, and like you'll come back like after like the end of like your long day, you'll come back, I'll still be streaming. Long haul. Oh, your classes start, the timing's class are good. No, don't worry, please don't worry. You have to join VOD gang, that's no worries at all. I appreciate your time traveling as well. Whether you watch live or you time travel, I appreciate it so much either way, so please don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're here, whatever time that may take place, so please don't worry about it. I'm glad you're here right now, too. Welcome in, truly welcome in. Friday, though. Friday, it's the weekend, which means we can party all day, all night. Not too late, though, not too. You should also get some sleep. I'm gonna be here all night, but you guys should get sleep if you need it.
Then that must mean...
That must mean... Shit! No question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Yeah?
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there
Number
somewhere?
2 bomb!
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who planted them? Was it you guys?
Dio! It was Dio!
You've been in here quite a while.
It was Dio! I've seen the future! It was Dio! Hey, don't give me that! You're way more suspicious than we are. What are you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well,
yeah?
I was taking a walk.
In the bushes? Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine.
Fine, she says.
I heard you two were off talking in secret.
Okay, okay.
So I got curious and went back to the floor A warehouse.
Fi loves the gossip. She loves the drama.
That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here.
But how did you know we were here?
Just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear,
Snap.
I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Anybody could have come here, but I know who came here already.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Cool. Everybody else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio, and of course Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them. You never think to look at them that they've been completely insane not so long ago. Never think to look at them that they've been... I'll keep going. Oh, you gotta go wish all your work and so. Oh, came in to say hi. Have a great stream. Thank you. Paperdo, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. I hope it doesn't keep you too busy. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. I'll see you later. See you time traveling, maybe? Are you time traveling right now? Come back from the future. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. Goodbye. Told them about how we found the number 1 bomb in the garden, how judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we found so far, there's probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere, too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
It's bad, yeah.
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
We just need the number 2 password.
The device should, well, deactivate.
I thought it might have been in the archive, but I guess not.
Right here. There's a port.
Yes?
We can find the password input device. We just connected here.
We're gonna tackle Dio to the ground. He's gonna give us a different password this time.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Messages on my phone. Put it on silent, then I'll still get pop-ups when I get like little notifications, but it won't like vibrate my entire desk like before. Okay.
Whoa, hold on a second.
Woo.
That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Has anybody been inside
Without that,
of
we're
the
still boned even if we did have the password.
control room?
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search
We're
you.
still boned, Dio says.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room.
Everybody line up.
There's also
Pat
a
down
good
time.
chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
He doesn't though, does he?
So you're
He doesn't.
planning to
It's
search
inside
us
the
for it?
safe.
Exactly. But no buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Sigma volunteers. Sigma goes first.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
There's no way.
Yeah. Another lock? Met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person? Boom, 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 boom. Ah! The memories! The memories! Is you! Dio! Did I get another achievement for another lock? I did!
Are you high?
Who set up Bust the Bomb? Part 1. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
Come on, Kay, move quick, move quick! It's on him, I promise.
Go, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this is the court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Ugh. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
Get him! Get him!
Basing this on.
It'll be the exact same as the other route. He'll run off and we'll have to chase after him.
Set the bombs.
Because... I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
Mermaids.
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Sigma knows all. Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. There's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
What do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? I can skip this, can't I? Because I've already seen all this. Alright. Dio is a terrorist. Dio is a cultist. Dio has the button for the bombs. Dio's going to get away. Again.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
The number 2 password?
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR.
Okay, wait, I'll let him finish talking, then I'll write it down.
TK.
Thanks, Dio. Okay. Password number 2 is EQD DYR and TK. Awesome! We got all of them now then, so we can go back to the other route as soon as we finish up with these two.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind.
Oh, this is gonna be another everybody gets blown up ending, isn't it?
Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Do we already have a password like that? We had the password for the 0 bomb, the 1 bomb, and the 3 bomb before. I was missing the number 2 bomb, so we have with that number 2 password all 4 passwords now. Yeah. The number 2 one was the only one I was missing.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Where is it, Dio? Where is it?
Remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
But I have to explain everything. To the next world, of course.
No! Wait! I threw myself against Dio, slammed him to the floor. I've seen this already too. Okay. Don't let him do it! Don't let him do it! How much time do we have left?
20 minutes or so, I think.
20 minutes or so, he thinks.
And how much time until the white doors open?
20 minutes or so, he thinks. 20 minutes or so, the same.
So, what do we do?
Put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
That is.
Split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. We've seen this before already, but I can't skip this. Dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright. No point sitting around.
Alright.
Actually go off. We've still got a chance.
Yeah.
Sigma, you come with me.
Not actually though, because we already know that this route ends prematurely.
Look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Okay.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to Wherever they go.
Wherever they go.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving.
Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. I turned without waiting, headed for the door. Go, 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 go. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, hurried after her. Go, go, go. Right. Bung, 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 bung. Crew quarters. Number 3 bomb. I guess nobody went through the control room in this route then?
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Okay. Got it. I wasn't sure what to say. We hadn't found it by then. Is there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look?
We're gonna get blown to smithereens. We're done for. We're doomed.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I promise.
Okay.
You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
I've never heard that before. Okay, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now? That's new. She's never made that face before.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
She's bribing him. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Go, 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 go. Move, move, groove. Get out there, Sigma. Check the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. Gonna wander around, he's not gonna find anything, we're all gonna get blown into bits. This wasn't good news. Damn. 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Boom, 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 boom. For long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. Okay, yeah, this is different from the sequence that we looked at, that we saw before too. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. Spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio dropped it there recently. There's no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. It's not there, Sigma! It's not there! It's not there! Doesn't look like the bomb's secure, just kind of stuck. They should take all four and put them in the furthest possible positions. They went over this before. They don't want to move them because they're worried there might be some kind of like, if you like move or disturb them in any way, they'll just like blow up automatically. So like, sorry. They're just like being cautious with that. But yeah, that was also like mentioned in like the previous routes. You're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here.
Atom.
I thought you might want to use it.
Ah.
Isn't that
Ah. What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. This isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
I'm looking. I'm just looking. Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs. Yes. Why would I lie? She sees. She sees.
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No wait, come back while you're here. And since I am cursed with the knowledge that we are already doomed in this route. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Quick. Easy.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. Analyzing. 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 I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it.
That's
You
it?
can get up now.
I sat up, hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long minutes before replying.
Well?
Well? Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom.
It says you're not a robot. You're human.
Woman! I let a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. Maybe they're all robots. Maybe they're all... I don't know. Robots filled with blood? Robots... but these guys will bleed,
Your body
though.
isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
He's a cyborg. Okay, not robot, but cyborg. Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms.
I got cyborg arms. I lost my arms.
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT.
ABT.
Your arms are cybernetic.
Cybernetic arms, super strength. Maybe Fi's got cybernetic legs, and that's why she can jump so high? What that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Titanium
Those
bones.
are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
Incredible advances in medical
I
science.
imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Basically just arms. No! This is ridiculous! I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. Doctor told me I had really thick bones and then I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Zero took my arms! Zero took my arms! Why did someone replace my arms? Wait. Okay. Let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No.
No?
Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms. Which means they interface with the rest of your body.
Oh, they interface with the... How come, like, my blood isn't just, like, running through, like, the veins in the cybernetic arms, then? Why does my, like... My real veins need to interface with, like, the fake veins inside of the... How does that work? Because, like, they have the fake blood running through the arms, but then, like, apparently that's, like, interfacing with, like, Sigma's, like, actual, like, circulation, but, like, the fluids aren't intermixing?
Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Suspension of belief. Let's keep going. How do you know that?
I just do.
She just does. That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
So Luna has also been seeing the future.
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Answer me this, Sigma. That's... Answer doesn't make sense unless his shoulders have, like, placenta, like, blood it's like... There has to... It doesn't make sense! Some sort of, like, membrane barrier between, like, the arm fluid and, like, his body circulation that doesn't let, like, the actual... It lets... Presumably it lets water through, it lets ions through, It lets medications through? Maybe it doesn't let proteins through because, like, the circulation fluid is still, like, leaking out of his, like, leaks out of his hands. It doesn't clot up, right? So there's no clotting factors inside of, like, the fake arm fluid we know then. So, like, proteins can't pass through. Like your kidney, like, the kidney barrier your kidney filtration barrier, basically, but what's the purpose of that? What's the purpose of that, though? Because, like, if cells and proteins can't come through, then that means that, like, the arm fluid can't, like, be oxygenated. Which means that, like, there probably isn't some sort of, like, oxidative, like, mechanism, like, powering the arm. What do they run off of? I'm thinking about this too hard. Why put so much effort into cybernetics? We're thinking about this too hard. I don't even think they wanted this to make sense. It's just supposed to sound cutting edge and cool. Never mind the real science. They weren't expecting people with STEM degrees to play this game. Beyond cutting edge, cutting blood technology. Strange things they got going on in Sigma's arms over here. Strange. I should make a video about this. I should make a video breaking things down about theories about what could be going on behind Sigma's arms over here. What's going on with this guy's arms? What's going on with this guy's arms? Curious. Oh, strange, curious. Keep going.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Oh, there goes the bombs. Time? We've been yapping for a little bit too long, Sigma. Pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. One last minute. Any last words, Sigma? 1 minute. We've only got a minute left.
Sigma.
What are you going to tell me? I don't like this.
There's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Oh no. I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm. And naturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. You know the robot from Kay's story that was supposed to be like the surrogate mother? Is that Luna? How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun,
yes.
Remember,
Yes. Okay.
L016.
Okay, let me write that down. Close the menu. Close the menu. Okay, good. I got worried for a second. Okay, is that the GTF? There's dashes in this. DML016. Is that the username? Oh.
The first gate shall be open to you.
That must be the username. Oh, thank you.
We can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. I think Luna might be like the surrogate mother robot from like Kay's backstory monologue. If you remember that. That was also from a while ago. I think that might be her. I'm thinking now. Maybe she doesn't actually have a medical degree. Maybe it's just like information that she's absorbed from like working around the lab. Or a code for the username. I think every single password that we've gotten so far has just been like the straight up password. We just have to go to like the correct route and like put it in. I think it's probably just like the actual. Sigma's ending. That was Sigma's ending. Will Luna's ending be the first block then? I was not a— oh! Model does have a face. Hi, Sigma. I was not expecting that to be Sigma's ending. Okay, wait. I wish I could zoom out. Gosh, I wish I could zoom out. Dio, game over. Oh, wait. All the game overs are named too. I didn't realize. Tenmyoji's game over. Tenmyoji's ending. Okay. I think this is probably Luna's ending in game over. What is Sigma's game over? Does Sigma have a game over? I think that's Fi's. Which one should we do first? Do you think the other branch from— do you think it's gonna like expand to be like super ridiculously long like Fi's did, or do you think it's just gonna end there? Whose ending do you think will be the most climactic? I don't know. I was planning on doing the password last. Maybe we'll just stick with that. Okay, let's finish up these routes. Boom. Boom, boom.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game.
Sometimes it doesn't skip properly. Okay, there we go. Your robotic arm is leaking marshmallow fluid. Yeah. Mysterious gas exchange. Is it even— again, what do these arms run off of? They run off of sort of like pseudo like ATPase like mini generators inside of each little functional unit inside of his robotic arm. He just needs like a steady flow of electrolytes if he wants to keep his arms running. I don't know. Keep going. Then I still had the AB room because I was finding out the rooms as we did. Because I was curious. I didn't have an answer for her. It's similar to the other— okay, but all I could think about was that white liquid. Okay, yeah, what was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. Lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Okay. Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I chose to betray her because she'd noticed something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
Sigma's gotta go. Sigma's gotta find a doctor. With that, she was gone. Turn back to the projection. Boom, boom.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Alright.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
The results screen, please, if you would please. Just 3 of us. Just 4 of us, I guess, counting Sigma. Ah. Ally. Yeah. You better go to the door, Sigma. You better go over to the door. He's not going to.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Keep going. Check your bracelet. Yeah. Getting the arms have to interface with the rest of his body can't be an anaerobic metabolism. There's like a silly capillary connection between his body and the arms. I'm thinking there's probably some sort of like— I don't know though. Even if they're—
Sigma has an IVP?
See? I told you.
What's going on? What's some sort of portal system between his arms and the— it's set up like a— like a dialysis machine, like when you have like when— like it's like plugged directly into his like veins, like dialysis fistula style.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't even know. We're just gonna keep going.
Clover isn't even voting.
I've misjudged you. I I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
No, Sigma, you should have went for the door while you still could. Is he even gonna go for the door? He's just gonna stand here. He's not even gonna do anything. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really? Not really, Sigma. I'm inside of your head. It's not your fault, Sigma. Don't worry about it. Had I really pressed that button on my own free will? You didn't. You didn't. Sigma, I'm inside of your head, controlling your every action. Don't feel too guilty. The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand towards the button. Perhaps it'd been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that appeared on my palm. Have a bunny girl inside of your head, Sigma. Don't worry too much about it, though. Don't worry too much about it. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't worry about it. Maybe that had been the tipping point. I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up and I saw the others staring at my hand. Did I get another ending? I got Sigma's ending! I got Sigma's ending, and then I'm headed towards, like, the bad ending right now. That's on the other, like, that's on the other branch from Sigma's ending. Yeah, look at me too. Look at me. Coming in capillaries with bioxygenase puts ATP into the prosthetic fluid. I don't know, though. I'm kind of going with, like, because it's a machine, I'm kind of going with more the, like, dialysis setup. I don't really know a whole lot about how, like, dialysis, like, machines work, though, besides, like, poke into the fistula, hook the person up to the machine. There's like filters inside the machine. You have dialysis fluid, I know that. I don't know much more about it, but like beyond that though, I don't know the specifics of dialysis machines, so Kidney, glomerular barrier, placental barrier. I don't know. It works somehow, I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Shit. Quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma?
Sigma.
What was that?
It was cut. It must have been blood.
Why was it white?
They moved in for the kill, but now they're like, whoa. What's going on with you? Hey, what's going on with you?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
Uh-oh. They're gonna take me aboard! They're gonna take me aboard! No! What are you saying? Of course I'm human! I'm 100% human!
Explain that white stuff.
Swear to God, I have no idea what it is! You have to believe me!
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
You are one to talk, we can't even see you! You could be a robot! Maybe that's not even a suit, that's just you! Robot, you!
That seems extremely unlikely.
Extremely unlikely.
Amnesia might be. I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Robot. They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Dialysis is for like replacing the kidneys, and the kidneys do like excrete various things, but the kidneys also like reabsorb like various like molecules from like the filtrate too, and like in their kidney activities. So I was thinking more along the lines of like filtering out things like waste products from the arm, but also like excreting out like back into like the kidneys. Like you excrete out products and then like you reabsorb products, and like the arms are like excreting out the things they don't need into the bloodstream to be like filtered out by the body, and like also like they take things up from the body that they do need. So like filtration basically, just like the kidneys filtration system. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's an art book somewhere where there's like some sort of art book. There's some sort of like development materials book out there somewhere where like they go into this in more detail. Or maybe we'll find like the Virtues Last Reward Perfect book, and we'll look through all of like the designer notes, and we'll get to like the section about Sigma's arms, and they'll just be like, we thought this sounded cool. We don't actually have any idea how they actually work. That's an option too. That's an option too.
We should take him down.
Take him down. You're going downtown, son.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way.
Oh no!
Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Friendly, have a good night, have a good sleep too. See you later. Goodbye, good night. I didn't have a choice. I spun around, ran for the number 9 door.
No.
They're gonna get ya.
So.
They're gonna get ya, Sigma. Why is Sigma the only one that's too slow to make it over to the door? Shit! Let go of me! No match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps out on the floor, pinned. Desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. Some kind of mistake, please, please, I didn't do it. No, it's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
Hmm.
You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
No. They think I'm Zero. Oh, shit. Get off of me. No, let me go. Let me go.
You leave me no choice. We could avoid this.
Nah.
Not to struggle too much.
He is struggling still, though. No! Is he choking me out? No. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. First thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. He must have suffocated me. No, they think he's a robot. Why would they think that, like, suffocating him would work? My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton and I put out a hand to steady him. Or did he, like, smack him in the side of the neck? Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see the injection gun. Glass vial labeled Soparil still attached to it. Now they think he's a robot. Why would they think that the Soparil would work on him? Just over here going, it's worth a try, inject him anyway, it's worth a try. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? Glanced around the room. All dead somewhere, aren't they? Oh no. It was empty, except for me. Took me a moment to realize that was what was especially odd about that. Even Corkidals had disappeared. What's going on? That's when I noticed it. Corkidals weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. They took my hand! For a long moment I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. There it was, smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. Thick, white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah! What does it look like inside of his stump, though? I'm curious. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then, after that, nothing. He's got the vapors again! He's got the vapors! Killed by the stress of it all. Bad ending was that? Was that Sigma's bad ending? That was Sigma's bad ending, okay. Oh, okay, no, that's Phi's bad ending, so this must be Phi's ending. Okay, and then that means we're saving Luna's ending for last then. Interesting, alright. Wasn't there a lockdown here that we haven't done yet? Let's do this one. Let's do this one and then we'll go back and we'll do Phi's ending. I want to see this one.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Cut off his hand? Is that what we're gonna do? Suddenly all eyes were on me. Felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. Took a deep breath, closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Pew. Cut your arm off, Sigma. Take your arm, just rip it off! Right here, right now! Alright, can I skip ahead a little bit more? Yeah, skip through all this. Pew! Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah!
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
Hmm?
My
arms aren't real.
Isn't anything close to human.
I'm like Iron Man.
Your arms
Not like Iron Man, like Winter Soldier. He is the one with the fake arms, right? Right? Bucky's arms aren't real, right? Or am I misremembering? Keep going. Gotta hand it to ya, is what this achievement's called. The hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. He's a cyborg. Yeah, he's a cyborg. Just his arms, though, right? Or am I misremembering? I'm not a comic books girl. That's my dad. My dad's a comic books guy. Titanium alloy bones with an bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin, but I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. His left arm is a vibranium prosthetic. Ah, I see. Just the left arm then. Okay, he's double Bucky. I caught up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
I'm gonna slip through the door with him since my bracelet already went off.
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever.
Whatever, he says.
About to flip the switch anyway.
Whatever. Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I
Okay.
cannot abandon Sigma.
Okay, he does care about me after all. Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get... Oh, you have to go outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? He's the only one of us who gets out of here. There's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on. Go, okay, go. You have his blessing.
I understand.
Great.
He understands.
Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
Alright.
Stop!
There they go. Fi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. There we go, there we go. Alright, okay, alright. There we go. Mong.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Cool.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
9 seconds.
It's been fun.
Alright, peace out, he says.
Help in return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, Kay. Just Kay. As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my weird body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Ah! Slammed to his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. No! You're not going nowhere!
Hey! What are you
Hmm.
doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
No! He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey!
Hmm.
What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What?
Hmm.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! self-righteous idiot.
Not going nowhere. Not on my watch. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. His head straight through the door. The gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma!
Ah.
Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
No. It's an excuse to get his hands lopped off.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
But he wants that. I see, and then he's got me anesthetic, but like he's trying to get his hands cut off before he gets the actual poison. Alright. See you later, Dio. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Ah hoo hoo. Ee hoo hoo hoo. Ah hoo 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 hoo.
Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No. Why would you call me that? Sigma is zero? Sigma zero after all? I'm going to live. Maybe Sigma's brother. Sigma is a clone of brother? I don't know. Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. My eyes fluttered closed. And then nothing. That was important. That was important. Dio calling Sigma senile and old. That was definitely important.
Sigma! Sigma!
I think Sigma zero.
Finally awake,
Maybe not our Sigma, maybe a different Sigma. But I think Sigma is zero. Where am I? Ran my eyes, slid my legs off the bed to stand up. I'll be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary. Huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Hey! You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard K. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Punch. K-punch! Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP back up, BP up to 9. So, where's he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
You let him go, Sigma. You should know where he is.
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh. Yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Is it?
I
Arm?
heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh?
Cybernetic arms.
Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or rather, looked down where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white. I want to see what his stub looks like. I'm curious. I want to see what his stub looks like. Really weird that I think he might be brother. I think he's definitely zero, and I think he might be brother. Those are my two theories at the moment. Dio seems like the type to call anyone. Sigma's 22 though, or at least he believes himself to be 22. I think Dio looks older than Sigma too. He knows something. Dio knows something. I think Sigma is 0, and I think he's brother too. I think brother is the original Sigma, and I think Sigma is 0. Phi calling Sigma old many times, if Phi is clearly younger than Sigma. Phi is younger than Sigma.
It's different when it comes from Dio. When Fi says it, it just sounds like she's trying to rile him up. When Dio says it, it feels like it's lore important. Told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling it might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Hey! He's okay, Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep.
Yay! Right as rain.
You got the medicine from that jerk Dio,
That
right?
jerk Dio.
Luna gave it to me and now I'm better.
Yay!
Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Mr. Sigma's the best. Seems they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
But we are infected. At least one of us came in here. Maybe not all of us were infected beforehand, but at least one of us beforehand came in with a virus and it disseminated to like the rest of the nonary game participants.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
A couple? Yeah. Fi and I have already gone over it, but explain what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have had a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. Timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense that we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this?
Riddle me this, Sigma.
Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
A good point, a good point. What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? We got injected in we got a game over where everybody got injected in a different route, though, so I guess that would be our confirmation, wouldn't it? There is poison in the bracelets. That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless.
That's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets.
No, there is. It was confirmed in a different route. We wouldn't have gone a dead end.
But what if the atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
It's real. I think it's real. Made it up?
No, my translation was accurate.
But you told me you didn't know Latin that well. Are you sure?
That once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
I stink, therefore I actually might not be.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
Maybe I aren't.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Half a point. Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah.
It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened.
Spirit went to hysteria and cascaded. I feel like we're getting to the point where
We're working, at least working our way towards it. We're in the final stretch. We're in the final stretch. All will be revealed very, very soon.
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up,
Hmm.
right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Hmm.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Hmm. Reaffirm Zero's faith in the human race. Hmm. I looked around, did a quick inventory. I see you're feeling just fine, Sigma. Poor woman, an old man, and a kid. That means I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. Focus, Sigma, focus. Maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Focus, Sigma, focus. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Focus, Sigma, focus!
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
No, Sigma, no! Don't give into it, Sigma! Clear your mind! Focus, focus!
In fact, we've got even more questions.
We do, don't we?
Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
Not in this timeline. Not in this timeline, but...
It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
8 of us.
Hey, you know what?
What?
What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah. You're right. I never even considered that.
That would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
No, we know she was murdered. A different route. We found out that she was killed by Dio. We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? It's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure. Okay. Look down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. Kurashiki Akane?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Kane is an... But that... I guess that would put more... Oh no. Then, like, Tenmyoji could still be either Santa or Jun... I guess, like, that might put, like, more, like, stock into, like... Tenmyoji actually being... Santa... Because, like, as far as we know, Junpei was, like, spending the rest of his life looking for Akane, and he might not have ever actually found her. But Santa was, like, there right next to her the entire time. Looks like her name is... Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? Pass equals jumpy doll. Jumpy, that's Junpei. Doll? I was like questioning, did I tell you guys this before, or was I just like...
was I just like turning this around in my head like after stream, thinking to myself, I should tell this to you guys, and then like and then like keep slipping in my mind and I never actually tell the thought to you guys. After I played 999 Zero Escape 999, I had like I couldn't get rid of like the suspicion that like, because like Junpei and like Akane are supposed to like share like the psychic connection, that like the same sort of like psychic connection that like Clover and her brother share, right? So I was suspicious that like Akane was like abusing their connection to like send him subliminals and make him do things for her, like possibly against his will, gaslight him into doing things by abusing their psychic connection, basically. Jumpy doll. Jumpy is the doll. Maybe Tenmyoji is Junpei, I don't know. Something written here. It says Jumpy doll. Wait, if that's the password, what's the username? I guess we got a couple of things we could try for the username then.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll.
Jumpy doll.
So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
Jumpy? Jumpy? How do you know it's Jumpy and not Jumpy? I always just say Jumpy. Junpei, 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 but I think Jumpy sounds better as a nickname. What the hell does that mean? It's handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it. So her name is Kurashiki and then her password is Jumpy doll. I think that has to be Akane. The old woman has to be Akane then, right? Jumpy gave her— oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, she's not being mean to him and calling him her puppet. Ooh, I forgot about that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Old woman confirmed to be Akane. Tenmyoji's still undecided. She's still looking over the card when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
What?
Alice. Oh no.
What are you
No.
planning to do with that?
She's still got the virus.
Damn it.
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Again. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Can I skip this? Nope. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Goodbye! Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down towards her heart. No! Whose ending was that then? Is that Quark's ending? That was Quark's ending, okay. Alright. I feel like all will be revealed in Luna's ending. Okay. Let's go do Vi's. Boom, 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 da boom, boom, boom. The number 2 bomb. It's our bomb number 2, Sigma. Bomb number 2, my lord. Okay, this one was EQD DYR NTK. Yay! Yay!
Damn,
Clear.
this is crazy. So you did know it.
I did know it! Had to go back for a little while there, but I did know it!
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Alright. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down?
Point is, we disarmed the thing.
Yay!
Amazing.
Amazing, she says. Sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, That just leaves us with the last bomb.
It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
On a roll, Sigma's on a roll. It sounds so easy. We haven't found the number 0 bomb in this route though, have we?
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
Move. She spun around and was gone. Grabbed the input device tightly, headed off after her. Go. Yeah. B garden. A garden, C garden, B garden, wasp garden, butterfly garden, or bee garden. As in like B-E-E bees. There's no bees here, there's no butterflies either. In this route, do they know that there's 4? I don't think that they do.
Finally.
I don't think they know that there's a number 0, but I think they speculated, but I don't think they actually found it. Yeah, no. I don't know. We got 9 minutes left, less than 10.
Okay. We can still make it.
Okay.
Just stay calm, all right?
All right.
You have the input device?
Yes, I do. Bing. Yeah. There we go. Connected. Okay. Go.
We've done this
Go.
twice already.
Twice
You
already?
need a third pep talk?
I do. Sigma has a delicate constitution. He needs encouragement. You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
Oh, right. But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times.
she's encouraging me. I can do anything now.
Cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
Walk in the park. That's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I
No,
guess.
but mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed,
How
too.
come you can't conjure up the password then, Vi? Guess so.
Just do it.
Okay.
You're the only person who can.
Okay. What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but
It's the
either I
cybernetic
haven't seen the
arms.
stuff you have, or I just can't remember it.
I still think Sigma has a photographic
Maybe
memory.
we've been going to different worlds.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Just happen to be in all the right places at the right time. The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did twice before. This is nothing. You are a champion. Champions, rise up. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Boom, 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 boom. Unless he has another premonition that there's 4 bombs, they're gonna have a bad attack. He probably is going to have like another vision after we get out of here. He's gonna be like, wait, there's another bomb! And I know exactly where was the number 0 bomb again? God, where was in the laboratory? That's right. Right? Yeah. We haven't just, it was in laboratory. Yeah. Okay. This was number 1 bomb, right? BQZ. RGJ. DXR. Yay! Yeah! Suck on that, Dio! Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. So my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish it was another bomb so I could... Sigma. Wait a second. He's gonna say, wait a second. There it is. Wait a sec. Another bomb. Wait a minute. Vi realizes too. She remembers too. hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Bye. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but I'm sure it'd be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. Dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing be fine, really, but... Sigma. Sigma.
I am.
It's another bomb.
You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
Yay! Yay! Isn't that great, Sigma? Yay! Yay! Wishes do come true. Dreams do come true.
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly.
Exacto, Mundo.
I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
One more bomb.
Bomb number 0.
Whoa. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No.
Looks like
No
you
way.
remember too. How much time do we have?
4 minutes. Shit. 4 minutes. Only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb, turned to chase after. What are you standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
No.
You have got to be kidding me.
Actually, I do, though. Well, Lord, I know where it is. You don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. What are we supposed to do now? Can't deactivate the bomb, we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
Think, Sigma, think!
It has to be closer.
I know where it is, though. I do know where it is.
You need to hide the bomb.
Get inside of his head. Pretend you're Dio. Method acting.
Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Hide. I was Dio. Where would I hide? Wow. I know exactly where Dio would hide. What do you mean to be? I know where he hid it, though. I know where it is, though. It's not just gonna let me continue. I have to go back and I have to... What do you mean? I have to do Luna's first then, I guess? It's somewhere different in this route? I guess I really do have to do Phi's last then. Okay. Jump. Not in the laboratory this time. Ah! Oh. Oh, 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 oh. It's just the ID that, okay. This was probably Jumpy Doll. And the ID, I'm gonna try the Milk Evoli. Try that. Error. Then try the GTF DML 016, and then I'm gonna try okay, yeah, so I guess Jumpy Doll is for something else then. We'll find out what it's for, I suppose. Yay! Pup. Cow. Cannon? Fun. Captain Kidd was fun.
Public and raise awareness of. According to the state, the large exhibit of shipwreck artifacts from the shipwreck will pieces about can found by come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
Got in.
How did you figure out the login?
I figured it out. I heard it in a different timeline. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it. I just knew it means I just knew it. Give me the same line when I ask you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure it might?
What? I
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure.
Sigma. Amen.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why
I just knew. I just knew. Maybe you've been listening to me. We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. Remember what Fi asked me? I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine.
Fine, she says. Fine.
You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're
Fine.
lying.
Damn right
And
I'm
the
not.
game deadline isn't getting any further away.
Nope, it's
All right.
not.
Let's see what this thing has
Alright.
for us. Where are we supposed to start?
No
Looks like there's
clue.
tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in?
Yeah.
I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Gave her what she asked for. GTFDML016. Search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
Looks like it. So was GTFDML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this
There's
file?
something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT.
Oh, what? Yeah, what it is.
Over that metal skeleton. Makes it look like human, it does.
Yeah.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and the like.
Pimples, scars, and the like.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Right in front of you.
See, right in the middle.
Was Luna. Luna was the robot.
Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been when Gollum was trying to tell us when he stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
Probably. So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
All for Luna's sake, this experiment.
Game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game.
Hmm.
All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say,
just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
People. When did you figure it out? She was a golem, I mean.
Right now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa, wait. What the hell? Luna's
robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Enter your votes. My current theory is the nonary game is an experiment to put a soul inside of a robot? Believe that they work and that, like, the pseudoscience here is that, like, you can, like, create a soul inside of, from nothing inside of a robot if it's human enough? Is that what they're going for? Maybe, maybe not, maybe.
Is recorded before the deadline has passed. Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB gate!
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
what do you mean?
The last 3 digits of her product ID.
016.
And where have we seen that before?
No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body.
Hmm.
Do you remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course. I remember. She lives, she lives, she's still alive. The body is gone. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Mung.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
Behavior of a self-determined instinct, but I think like there's like the twist here is that like they try to like spin it so that like I don't know. Luna has a soul, so she's not actually a machine, like kind of like blurring the lines between machine and human. Some kind of like conversation on that. We'll see how they ended.
The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Alright, let's go. Right. Off we go then. Ooh.
Invalid pair detected.
Valid pair detected.
With valid partner.
Oh yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with a bracelet there's 3 in this room. Stepped outside, set Luna's bracelet down and head back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
2 minutes. Alright, I'll go ahead, hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Right. Start.
Wait, Sigma.
There she is. There she is. Luna.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
She's gonna kill us if we choose betray. She's gonna be like, I've lost all my faith in humanity. Prepare to die. Maybe? Maybe not. Probably not. Maybe not. Maybe. Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Is she evil? I think... I think we're undecided. We're undecided. She's not working with us. But that does not necessarily mean that she is working against us. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. That's 7 BP, right?
Why are you asking, though?
How much do we have?
It doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
Okay, we're at 7.
She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And I trust him.
He trusts us.
1.
Okay. And then we'll go back down the other route later. As always. Can she vote betray? I don't... We have 7 points right now, so it's not like any physical harm would come to us. If she were to vote betray, we would be stuck in here longer. There's the threat of the virus, yes, but
for your participation.
I wonder.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Right, alright.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane?
I was curious.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
Just because. Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now. She's gonna pick betray and she's gonna get up to 9 points, and then we can see what. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then. Boom. There it was. Thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Bung.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Hey.
Direct your attention to the results screen.
Results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Boom. Just fine. I wish Sigma had one of these, like, cut-ins, too. Oh, I see. So it shows up as dead if they're dead. 999!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Cool. Boom. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Maybe rule games. Yeehaw! Then again, 5 of them are already dead. Don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless.
We never did find out how Quark's bracelet got taken off. Maybe the cryo-freeze function did work.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? You can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief.
Yay!
I was hoping you'd say that.
You would have stopped me otherwise.
Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
Yeah. And Luna too, right?
Luna.
There they go. Closing up.
The Amberdex gates have closed.
Hmm.
Round 4 of the Amberdex game will be the Star Round.
Star Round.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
Are we gonna get another puzzle room for this route? Fine, I took the bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, and Phi had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. But our bracelet showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door. We'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
Go, go, go! She spun around, head for the cyan door, followed on her heels. Go, 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 go! Yeah, and there these two are. Where could she be? Where did she go?
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah?
There are
What is
3
it?
doors here.
Yes?
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Correct, yes. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? Pulled it, but only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Take a look. Open. In sesame.
Yeah.
Who opened it?
There's
How?
only one person who could have opened it.
Ugh. Ooh, Luna.
Alright. Let's head in.
Okay. In we go. I can hear. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Pods. What mint pods? Wait, okay, no, we've never been in here inside of this route then. No, which means that Quark's bracelet couldn't have been frozen off in the treatment pod. Didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. Suddenly I realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. No, but this is blue though, so no, somebody has been in here, just not us. A strange unsettling feeling as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left. Is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see
Frozen solid. Let's crack it open then. Hi, Quark. He did get his bracelet frozen off after all. Okay. Okay. Found him, yay! Out the door? Are we going out the door? Skedaddle, skedoodle?
Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. See you later, Luna?
This is it.
This is it. This is it. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pause display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Luna? Thoughts of Luna? Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But she didn't kill all of them. She didn't. But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
But we know how Alice died, though. Keep her quiet. But it was, well, we don't know about these two.
Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. Look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem.
Radical 6, though, we didn't learn about... Didn't really have anything to do about, like, Radical 6 infection in this,
that
like,
means she's
route.
A robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. What you said about golems and the central computer is true. She's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Doodle.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
3 laws of robotics. Robot may not injure a human being.
A robot
That could
with all the 3
harm.
laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You
Sudden
ready?
flashback. But Sigma says, whatever. Or not. Not what you always say.
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Open, sesame! Open! Okay. Curious as to how this will play out. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. Soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, if I slipped through it. Followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive cargo lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. I turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Go, Sigma, go! Question the robot!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Mere 9 seconds.
Sigma!
Sigma!
Back here!
Sorry, Phi. It's just something I have to do. Take care, Quark.
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma!
Sigma wants answers. Sigma's gonna get his answers.
You can't do this.
I was thinking I might have like clicked onto like what would be our true ending for I don't know. Are we going to unlock all 9 endings and get a secret 10th ending? Secret 10th ending? Mung mung.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Alright.
As the game is escaping.
Okay, now let's enjoy your stay. Boop 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 boop. Perfect. Oh, not perfect, but perfect for answers. Perfect for getting some answers. I had no regrets. No regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused. Focus, Sigma, focus. More so than it had in a long time. Right, time to go. Luna's waiting. Hi, Luna. Knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
What about the green door?
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once.
No, she knows.
They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? A little bird told her that. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. Did the original Sigma give that to her?
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Oh, it was you then. Actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh?
Okay, no, she didn't do it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
I guess the bottom looks kind of thick. I guess you could fit some components down the bottom as well. Curious mechanism on this bird. Alright. Nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. No point being around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
I saw it. I didn't see it, but I have evidence. Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It covered with blood kept her wrist clean. Obviously none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Why are you so sure?
'Cause he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it.
Did it, Dio did
I
it.
killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait. When did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
There are no rules, Luna. Choose your own adventure. What rules? Hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? Truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into incident A and timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if that'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. Sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in, took the old woman's place, that's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. Doubt it mattered which one. No idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. The fact remains that he did. Hid in the warehouse on floor A, waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. Ugh. Did near the wall with a graffiti on it. Guessing he stabbed her from behind so he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. Probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that, too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
Talking about Alice. Pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone.
Everyone!
There won't be anyone left.
Their voice actress did a fantastic job with those couple of lines there.
I'd rather die here.
Fantastic performance. She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Mystery number 2. Down pat. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the hand. Was she trying to write Dio? And she messed up the D? That means she would have had to write on her right hand on her left thigh. I feel like it'd be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. Just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Danganronpa. Now, about Kay and Dio, I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. You wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. So as soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to make a preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned the light off. Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Nah! Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. Probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Nah! And then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma.
Sigma.
I'm glad you don't think I did it.
Sigma figured it all out.
All of your theories are just, well, theories.
Game theory. I saw, Luna.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both.
Girl would make a fantastic lawyer.
Why do you trust me so much?
Just
I'm
because.
a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Because I want to. That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard
Thanks,
of the
Sigma.
3 laws of robotics?
1.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and
2,
plastic.
3.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden, followed her in silence. Ballerina bird. Dancing bird. Luna is the bird dancing to her creators with more symbolism? I quietly sat down and, just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
Most of it? Doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
Through the number 9 door?
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Ah. Doesn't really sound like sneaking. Sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Lured him in? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise.
Both
Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Both Zeros? Tenmyoji and the old lady.
In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
Yeah. In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, Zero Jr. controls everything. He was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane.
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Who moved the old woman?
Me. It It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I
Mm-hmm.
ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
Hmm. Hmm.
Luna,
Ordered to.
listen to me very carefully.
Very, very carefully.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours.
2 hours
This will be the
later.
culmination of many years of hard work.
Hmm.
We cannot afford failure.
Hmm.
I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Hmm.
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players.
Mm-hmm.
Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
Mm-hmm.
How many players will there
Who knows
be?
the eyes in the sky?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating
ma'am.
as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Mm-hmm.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently.
Dio.
He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
Hmm.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Dio brief in the Dio meeting.
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Could have been anybody.
Problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern.
Hmm.
Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes,
The laws, they come back again.
I have one final order.
One last order.
order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room,
The lead
person
motive in the
Dio has
background.
killed will still be there.
Hmm.
I would like you to move them
Where?
to the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
The 6 AB room.
Why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this
In the
project
dark.
to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body,
Secret.
or that you carry
Keep it a
into the
secret,
6th
secret.
AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake.
I don't think that the games are in like some sort of like test specifically for Luna. There is a larger purpose here.
So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what
Something
was going
larger,
on
something to do with the fate of the world. You saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Changed forever. I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them.
The both of them,
and
two zeros.
Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why did you move the body in the first place? Eventually we figured out the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite.
Was it?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. They want people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes.
Lush.
Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? Have a good night, have a good sleep, thanks for dropping by, thanks for hanging out! See you later! Old woman Zero Junior. I thought they just said that like the other Zero and the old woman were both in control of Zero Junior. I still think Zero Junior is like mostly autonomous AI.
Which meant that Clover also figured it out.
Clover figured it out too.
And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event,
it's a paradox. Sigma as well. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I've been saying. Sigma is like the Sigma we know right now is a clone, and like the actual Sigma, or maybe I don't know. Maybe Sigma from the future is like, I think he's a clone. I do think he's. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm so partial to the Sigma Zero. Maybe not our Sigma, but a different Sigma out there.
So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Eyes everywhere. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters.
Are Sigma Zero's later in his own timeline?
We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute.
Older Sigma putting younger Sigma on a one-track path towards...
She was very forceful.
Forceful.
I know you killed Alice.
No, I'm partial to there being like 2 Sigmas in this timeline, though.
Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up. I'm only gonna give you one chance.
We'll see. I do agree, though. I do think it's Sigma, the other Zero.
I'll kill you right in front of her.
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes.
9 minutes?
wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me.
Whoa.
She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket.
Do you remember like way earlier when I was like talking about that theory I made about like Sigma having like self-induced amnesia? I don't know, what are we thinking about that again right now?
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help.
Help! Help me!
She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Pew. Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
Because I'm a golem. One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human.
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
I don't think the AED is gonna help if she's been like... If she was like an actual human, I don't think an AED would help if you've been like filled with poisons. You mean a defibrillator?
Yes.
Uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio.
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by.
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing.
What's she up to?
But he chose not to go after her.
Yeah.
He had something else to do.
Putting bombs everywhere again? 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What'd he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Blue solo? Right, without a Dio and Kay, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah,
right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course! Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Moving it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think? What do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Myrmidon engravings on his special knife. Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Remember what it said?
No.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
I don't remember. Oh, Myrmidons. Myrmidons.
Yes.
So handy. They're engraving their cult name on the side of their weapons.
That's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Get like monogrammed knives and other weapons.
I don't think so.
What is it then?
I don't really know. I'm afraid
No
not.
idea? Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that.
That he has. That he has. You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. Guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Go ahead. Keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. Probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. Didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. 0 hours, 13 minutes Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out.
Wait, no, we do have Sigmas. 2 Sigmas, I mean. Kay!
When he left,
Kay is Sigma!
he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Clover.
He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but...
Hey, wait.
Tweet.
Just what are you planning to do with that? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio to Luna's side, they began to fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Dio put the knife out of his pocket and pointed at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio,
Oh!
what the hell are you doing? Your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
Fight! 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 He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily, lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. Put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Oof. Gruesome.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you going to beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help.
Letting the watches do his dirty work.
Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are locked at least 2 minutes
Shaking my
before
fist.
doors.
Dio! Dio!
Unless they're pretty close. Nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the floor beware.
Alright.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Oh, and nobody came by.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. Only we know what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with
That was it. The anesthetic, right?
Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message.
The message.
Just as you said, She wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
Dio! And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
Why in lowercase?
As for what happened in the rec room, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct.
Right.
What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Ah! Dio mortally wounded him, but it didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. Ah! And I guess that's where we found, when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the
infirmary.
Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Leading us to our current situation.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Any questions for the class? Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
When? Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are.
3 doors and a
That was when I
switch.
told him.
Bracelet. Over there.
Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping.
It only took him a moment.
Just a
As soon as
moment.
he saw Quark,
Merely a
he ran
moment.
to his pod and started crying.
Tenmyoji!
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji
He had
got
been
it.
frozen. He had been frozen then. He was frozen. What was Quark's bracelet off?
Took it off.
You took it off.
Foil.
Oh, wait, you were. You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point
Tinfoil hat prevents. So it's reading electrical. It's not reading pulse through the arteries. It's picking up on the. It's EKG. It's an EKG lead. Okay. Shielding the EKG lead from the rest of the electrical field of the body. So you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart is stopped. Holy shit. It's that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
I thought it was reading pulse. I guess it was an EKG lead. Wait. Was Quark in the pod to begin with? You got. When you said that, I was thinking of maybe like, blocking sheet of metal to block the needles.
Ah. Aluminum foil to block the EKG lead. Plot demanded it. For the plot. Oh, for the plot. Oh, yeah. Not as a shim. It's like blocked like the... Would that work, though? Would that work? I'm not sure if that would work. I don't know if that would work. I don't know enough about the electrophysics to know if that would work.
Oh, that's easy.
Easy pleasy. Ah. You put him there. When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Rush. Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
It wouldn't. That's what I'm thinking. It wouldn't, right? Suspension of belief. Once again, we keep going. So, it was 0 June. The aluminum foil is like embedded with lead. They don't say this. There's nothing to lead you towards this conclusion. But you need to trust me on this. You reactivate your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell do you do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
It's not obvious. Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
Nonary game? Why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
She was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Okay, so they did do that, then why?
Necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
But why? What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally...
So this route right here is everything went exactly according to Keikaku route. Then what?
Wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation never took place.
What is against both Zero Senior and Zero Senior? I think Zero Junior is just the AI, and like the Zero... I think there's 2 Zero Seniors, being like the old lady and whoever the other Zero Senior is, and then like they both like send orders down to like Zero Junior, who is just the AI, acting on quote-unquote his own. He's being given orders, but you know, quote-unquote autonomously. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, Sigma being the other Zero Senior. Turbo Cure being that killed them, but they're only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they're only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Mutual killings is... Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Which means... Then why did she let him kill her?
For the same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Why? What is the project? Why? 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. First, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. That's not true, is it? All of them? All 6 of them. They all died for this project.
That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? This means we can bypass the bomb ending entirely by using this nausea. Theoretically, but there is no third branch. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who's the old woman? Who's Zero? Tell me, tell me! I'm curious, tell me!
Sigma.
It's me, it is Sigma!
Would you...
Yeah. She's gonna... She's gonna kill me, I know too much. No. Bad. No, bad. This is bad. They want you to know. No. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rate in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna... crying?
This feels... nice.
They built her to cry. Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. It's just oh, wait, she's breaking it. Whoa, she's breaking down. What's going on?
My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber.
She's turning into a skeleton!
But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you?
She's turning into a skeleton!
This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
She's just bones! At least it's like crumbling and not like melting or something like that. I think that'd be like a little bit more horror-like. When it like flakes off like that, it's kind of like old doll-like. Yeah.
What do I look like? Like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
So nice. But I think my time is up.
But it's just going to get rid of the Flash. It shouldn't...
I really shouldn't have.
Is she going to get shut down by Zero Jr. for telling me everything?
Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is...
Remember.
He didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
She's in!
Yes. That was the first thing.
The first thing? The second thing?
Do you know what the second one was?
The second one was?
If I really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other.
It'll slough off, they just don't want to show it. Like necrosis. Like, you know those rashes that like some people get in like streptococcal infections? Maybe like that. Kind of like, just peels off layer by layer by layer by layer.
That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't.
I guess that's not the flesh dying. That's an immune reaction, though. That's not the flesh dying. Never mind.
I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now, I'll be gone.
No,
Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
There she goes. There her skin goes. No!
No, you don't! Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad.
You can't die. You can't die. You still haven't told me who Zero Senior is. Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. No! No! Gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma and
Her eyelids. Circle her eyelids.
Doctor.
Ah, it is Sigma. It is him. The Sigma Zero theory was correct after, but we still don't have the minutia though. She couldn't answer. Squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. One last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Okay. Luna's ending. Tears in the Rain, that one is called. Now we gotta go and we gotta get her bad ending.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Skip. 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 I wish this skipped a little bit faster. Skip. 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 Go. Go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. 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 1. Betray this time.
Round result.
Results will be displayed. Ambidex gates opening. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Luna. Where's Luna? Look at the door and ran towards the AB room. I thought she'd entered, but there's nothing there. It's empty. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Man, this is what you said last time. Okay, so that's done. There it was. No. She didn't take it.
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from please.
The results. Check the results screen. The results. What are our results? What are our results? Boom. 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 Who are you paired against in this round is Luna. Yeah, this is the same voting around as earlier. I'm just gonna I betrayed this time instead of allying. 10 points. 10 points.
Points
10, 10,
have been
5.
assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Take your bracelet. 10, 10.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Yes. Maybe game rules for you, not voting. Hubba dubba dubba dubba.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Yes. That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. No reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. Still gotta find Quark.
I hoped you'd...
Okay, going to stay. Go find Quark, go find Quark. This also seems okay. Cyandor followed on her heels. There's still new things to see here. Hmm. 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 Golem being counted amongst the dead bodies. Hmm. 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 Are Kay's arms real? Hmm. 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 He's the real Sigma because he doesn't have arms. Hmm. Hmm. He's not here either.
Last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either. Where did she go? We're standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Bang bang.
The number 9 door has been opened.
By who?
It will remain.
She's trapping us here.
No,
She's trapping us here.
That's not possible.
She only bit her lip and said nothing. And all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
Stuck forever.
The nonary game. Thank you.
Thank you for your participation. Escape not possible. What just happened? It's over now. We're stuck here forever.
Go back to the floor A warehouse.
Yeah.
We need to know if the door actually opened or not.
I think it did. That she was off. Alright. And after her. After this path, what's left? Just Phi's ending after this. Yeah, Phi's ending. Phi's actual ending. We already got like her bad like death ending, so just the actual ending. Can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Hello? Oh, and Zero Jr. appeared.
Well,
That's new.
long time no Zero. Remember your old pal Zero?
Hi, Zero.
I'm guessing
You.
somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
What the diddlio?
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make
Whoa.
to give you the 411.
411, a hug. Even more answers, more answers, more lore, more answers.
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep.
Yes.
Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
Whoa. How'd she open the door?
Bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Okay, I see. But didn't get penalized after the third round?
But a penalty carrot take away your points.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem. That's it? That's it? That's all you're gonna tell me?
Not you.
V? This isn't the alphabet. V? Is that a quip or is that like an actual clue?
I mean, 6 people just died. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you feel. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Wrong!
Screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. She's a god.
Gone girl. She's not. I know she's not. Hmm. Hmm.
It's all about you. Haven't you thought
Hmm.
about how sad you made Luna?
What?
Here's just about all used hop.
Don't use hob. Wait. I still have questions for.
I don't like waiting.
Doesn't like
I
waiting.
waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Hmm.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Hmm. Hmm. Not too many answers out of that one then, huh? For a few long moments, fine, I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given an anesthetic, and why? No idea who killed everyone. Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nonary game remained a mystery. As for our futures... What are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
Tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got
Keep
plenty
going.
of time after all.
Keep going, keep going.
We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
Hmm.
And when that's done, we'll start looking.
Looking.
Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Believe it. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Oh, home. And another game over. So that's Luna's bad ending. But we do have what we need for the lock, okay. Oh, we have that. Anyway. Jump! Go! Yeah! Think I can skip through this? Yes. Go. Final stretch! We're so close! Final stretch! Bum.
Wait! Where are you going?
I'm going to the number 0 bomb! Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Bum. Go. Is it gonna make me choose where the number 9 is, or is it just gonna go down there automatically? It was in the lab, right? It was under the table in the lab. There, warehouse A. Whoa. Here? Oh, in between the A, B. It was somewhere different this time. Okay. Good. I was right. So on the other routes, that's where he hit the knife. And this route, because there's no knife, there was... Oh, lab was number 2. Okay. I got mixed up. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Oh. Sigma, hurry, Sigma! I'm hurrying as fast as I can! Input device was plugged in, I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? Do you know the password? Do you remember the password? What was the password? And then Sigma just kind of like stares at the screen like Blue's Clues style. Couldn't shake the feeling I already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. Boom. I got the password, Sigma. No worries. Don't worry. I got you, Sigma. It was LXA. I got you. Q and S. I got you. G, D, U, Q. I gotcha.
Stopped.
Yeah.
Oh. So Dio either brings a knife or he brings bombs. Variations in the timelines. Fine, I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Just a hunch. It's hard to explain. The short version that Dio hit something here in another timeline. But it wasn't a bomb. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yay! Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
You're welcome. No, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised?
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Swimsuit?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic
Hoof it. We gotta hoof it over to the doors then.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us.
Run, go, run. What about the swimsuit? Focus, Sigma, focus. You'll get it later.
Just go.
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Ran to the warehouse to find everybody else already there. They'd done us by ass and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fine, I shot a quick glance and then headed over towards them.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Yay!
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yes. Yeah. I could have done it in my shape.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Good job, you guys.
Yay! No need to thank me. You come here this time as with a... Well, yeah. No, he has to still have the knife. You're right, because, like, he still needs to kill Zero Senior Old Lady. Which means he still has the knife on him since in these routes, since he never discarded it. But we didn't find it when we because, like, Fi did, like, search, like, his persons, and she didn't find the knife. Presumably, she would have taken it off of him. Should I be worried about that?
What? Huh?
Unless, well, can I look at the graffiti again? Can I look at does the graffiti, like, vary, like, between, like, routes? Is there, like, that extra blood splatter on, like, the bottom of, like, the first floor graffiti in this route? Maybe he strangled her or something. I don't know.
You're disgusting.
No, she still had to stab.
1 minute remains until
1
chromatic
minute
doors
remains.
close.
1 minute left.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Right. Then let's move.
Go, everybody's alive! Everybody's alive! Even Dio! At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. I trust Kay to keep Dio in check. As long as there's no, like, weapons around for, like... Oh, we still don't know about the knife. Clover and Luna carried Alice to the door on the right. Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! Ladies and gentlemen, we have lift off! Right! Next escape room is one puzzle. Ooh, that makes me look forward to it. It's gonna be hard puzzle. Ooh. Alright. Buckle in, double down. Oh, did you hear my shoulders? Ooh, did you hear my shoulders pop? Ah. Fascinating setup we got going on over here. The hell? Nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
Mm-hmm.
The one we came in.
Mm-hmm.
And that one, which I'm
Mm-hmm.
assuming is the exit.
Is there a safe? Is there even a safe in this room? Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. Q. Hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Q?
Huh?
Q? Hey, Tenmyoji, now's not the time for keeping secrets. If you have something to say, you should say it.
Maybe the Q is for question.
Question? Well, I guess it's a very questionable
There was a
room.
deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for queen.
Queen? The quality guess right there.
Right.
Q.
We need to get out of
Q.
here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
Q.
We also need to find the star keys.
Star keys.
Got
Q.
enough BP to open the door.
Q.
You guys need to play the AB game some more.
Q.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game
Q.
as many times as we need
Q.
to.
Q. 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 Q.
So,
It's just a matter of time until we get the
Trying
points
to
we need.
think. Q. Q.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Okay.
Okay. Yay, yay, yay! Seek a way out. Q. Okay. Quark? What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? It's dark! It's dark! No. Oh. Huh? Cube. Cube. Not a cube, actually. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. Is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell by just looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? 0. Okay, wait. Gotta write these. I feel like I should write these down. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. 1. Oh, whoops. Not quick enough. 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0. What am I supposed to be looking for here? 0, 0, 0. 0, zeros all across the board. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. A whole bunch of zeros. 0, 0, 0. Ah. 2, 3. 3, 1. Zeros. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Ooh. Can't go down that far. 2, 1, 1. This is all just 0. Okay, the rest of it is all just 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So there's this stuff right here. This is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. In the lower left-hand corner of the board. What is this supposed to be then? Minesweeper. I don't think it's Minesweeper. Have another look at it. Cube. Look at it. It's not a cube, though. It's not a square. Can I look at the cube from like a different angle? Oh. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. The number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. What is Minesweeper? And that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right would be the east wall, which would make the wall to the wall with entrance the south wall, west wall, and that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall, and that appears on the... Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another, so it's... Whatever wall that I'm facing, then, is the one that I'm doing the cube for at the moment? So 8 puzzles hidden in the wall. With the floor to view this message one more time, after that will be gone forever. Okay. Okay. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Wait. 1. 1. 1. 0, 0, 0, 0. 3, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, 3. What is that? 2? 3, 3, 2 at the bottom. 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, and that's where all the zeros start. Okay. Not that. I wanted this. Tells me how many... So... 2, 3, 4... Wait, I guess it's counting as like a... The 8 cubes around the middle must be, so... 1, 2, 3, down in the corner, that must be... All of these must be winning then. To get 3 over around this guy. So I'm gonna mark that with a red dot to say that that's completed. 1, 2, 3. So then we have... For the 3 over here, we got 1, 2... It can either be... The 3 can either be this one or this one. Either way, that takes care of both of these, because either this one will be 1 or this one will be 1, so I don't have to worry about those. Let me think about this one. Does it count the... Actually, does it count the pan... No, it's surrounding. It said surrounding, so I would think that it's not like the... Oh, click the mines, so don't click the safe tiles. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2... So I click everything else instead then? I gotta fill all these in because like these wouldn't be the winning tiles? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 though. No, yeah, 1, 2, 3, those would all be winning. I'm gonna read the instructions one more time. You can help me find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Okay. Display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. Number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay, yeah. No, yeah. So like that border each, but so these do have to be winning panels. I was right on that one. Okay, I'm not misunderstanding that. Yeah. 0, 0, 1. There's one next to that. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay, no, it does count the panel itself then. I see. Okay. Okay, no, I understand. I understand now. No, I wanna... This is the... You told me that that hint was gonna disappear forever. Anyway, this is the one that I picked up from there? Yeah. Okay. Door panel. It take hours to try an error, but you could brute force this technically. You could brute force this technically. I will solve it on my own merits, though. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Wait. So that would have to be... 2 would have to go like over... It is just the adjacent tiles then? This will have to be like 2, 3. Yeah. 2, 3, 2, 1. So that should be right there. Okay, and then I go over to this one, and this one should be... Back over here should be... 2, 3... 2, 3... Then... 2, that could be either 3 or 3 over there. This one would also have to be, so 4... 3... And then... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh? Ah! Wow! Interesting. That's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. So I didn't do the other one right then? I'm just slid out of the wall. Can move around by exiting the normal view. The heck is this ridiculously huge thing? The screen down there. Looks like this is only one part. Looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. Dark, nothing on it. Card slots underneath, okay. Okay. Memory cards. But there's still other stuff. I didn't fill out the entire board though. So yeah. I didn't fill out these ones though. Odd. So that one was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is making it hard to keep track of my progress. Please stop. Please don't do that. Please wait until I finish the entire wall. Did I not do the other wall right then? I feel like I did though. 1, 2. Maybe I'm facing the wrong way. Maybe it's just east and west that are flipped and then north and south are still. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is oh, I wish you didn't do that. Do I have to work around? Work around is easy to think of it like I'm trying to think of it like Minesweeper, but they're undoing like my squares here. I'm gonna have to like draw a grid and like actually like work it out myself. On my own like pieces of paper where I can actually see like my grid proper. Okay, wait. 2, push this back in really quick, please? Please, can you push this back in really quick? 1, 2, 3, oh. Take these purple books. Go through each of them. There's nothing written here. Pages are blank, other books are the same. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here, No, all the pages are blank, it's just what? Well, there's some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, looks like. Picture of a blue die, picture of a green die, picture of a red die. Okay. Okay, wait. Undid my handiwork on the other wall over here. Okay, so this one was... Oh wait, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Whoops, I did it wrong. So this one was... 2... Okay. Weird patterns, what happens if I touch them? Maybe something's missing. Okay, nothing to do there yet. Guess I'll just keep going at these. Oh, I only get 2. I think I'm done with this one. So I'll go ahead, get rid of that. 0, 0, 0. So 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2. 1, right? And then that's the, yeah. That's it? Ooh. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1. Okay. So I can't see the entire wall though. I guess I kinda can. These 2? How nice of them to leave like a little open space where I'm supposed to put the tiles in. So 1, 2. Oh wait, this one here. 2, 3, 2. Is that a 1? Yeah. And then next to the 2 is a 1 as well. Yeah, wait. 2, 2. Move that over so it's less messy. 1. 1 over this 2. Yeah, 2, 1. 0 there, right? Yeah. 2, 1, 1. Okay. Over here, 0, and that's 1, 1, 1. In the middle, 1. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, just 3. That's everything? I think that's everything. Key? No. I wanted my memo. 1. Looks like... The door is in between where some tiles would be? Is that what that's supposed to be? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. This one's gotta be 1, 2. Like that. Yeah. There we go. There's the safe. Another one of those. Okay, I just gotta figure out the rest of this now. 3, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1, 0 there. And there's a 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2. Yeah. 3, 4, 2, 2. I've already gotten that one out, haven't I? I think so. Nothing up there. I think. Get to start putting stuff in over here. So. Like that, I think. 3. And that ends up being 1, 2, 3 as well. Is that it? I guess that is, because like, yeah, there's only the one adjacent. All those are taken care of. Three here, 1, 2, 3. I go over, this one should be 3. So 1. I'll make this 1, 2. This one's supposed to be 3. This one's also 4, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. It's not gonna be 4 over here. 4 or 4? 4 or 4? Choose 4 over here, and that means this has got to be 1, 2, 3. Actually, this way over here, 1, 2. Gonna be 1, 2, 3? I don't think so. I probably have to like interface with like the. Oh, whatever though. I'll just keep going. Well, that takes care of the 2 over there if I make that like that. Yeah, that takes care of this 3 over there if I do that like that. Then. Okay. Oh, this doesn't feel right. This is not right. That has to be like that. We've established this. And then that has to be like that. I think that over there doesn't count as being adjacent over here, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then that also takes care of the. That doesn't take care of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Okay, good. Another one. Another one. Yeah. Is that everything? Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Give it a shot. Wait. Can't figure it out. Wait, let me look at my archive. Go back. Go back, Sigma. Okay. Not this one. Yeah, 4, 4, I just leave that. Here. Let's be 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, in case I need it again. 1, 1, 1. Okay, get rid of this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And then empty row. And 1, 2, 3. And then blue is 5. Okay, green are going to be empty 1, empty 2, number 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, empty. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 2, and then D1, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, empty row, and then we go 1, 2, 3, then we got 4. Okay, that's that. Over here, so for the blue, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 down on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th one down. Okay. And then 3rd row, 3rd from the bottom, 5. Am I gonna get the 5 over there? It's 3 and then we gotta... I'm bad at planning these out. There we go. 3, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then over there. That's blue taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4 empty, and then it's a 6. No. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be 6 after that. And then 2 should go down there. Let's do the red ones. So 2nd row, 4, it turns into a 3. Okay, I gotta fiddle around with this one a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 4th row, 3. Right in here, it needs to be a 4. How am I gonna get you over there? 4. Okay, 6. Skip. Should be... Need to end up with a 2 right in there. Yeah? I would assume that's it, but it's not giving it to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip. 1, 2, 3. I put 5 over there. Okay. The green 1. 2. Oh. Over 1 more for the greens, I think. Okay. Just 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. 6 should be over here, actually. And then 2 should be over one more as well. And 3. Skip 1. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Did I do something wrong? Yeah? Wait, unless this is the top and this is the bottom. Is that what it is? I was looking at it from the wrong perspective? That might be it. Oh no, I might have been doing this wrong perspective. Okay, in which case... First row is empty. Second row is empty. Third row... Column, I mean, sorry. Third column is empty. 1, 2, 3, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5. And then the next one over, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 6. And then 1. And then first column is empty, second column, third column are empty again. Then we have 2, 2, the next one over. 2, 3, 4. That becomes 6. In the red, we have first column empty, second column empty, third column empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3. This isn't working, that must be it. Okay, try it a little bit differently this time then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here I need a 5. The easiest way to get 5 over it. Where's the 5? 5's right here. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then right next to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 right there. 1. Right there. In this case, maybe I should do the red ones next. So 1, 2, 3 are all empty. 1, 2, 3, 4 should go down there. I'm so bad at positioning these. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So nestled up right on top of that one should be 3. Easy, easy. 2, 3. And 2. Then need to put a 2 over here. How am I gonna get it over there is the question, though. Maybe it'd be easier to put this one over here. No, same dilemma. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 over there. I just put a O. Ah ha ha! Yay, yay, yay! Okay. So that was it then. Take it. Blue card. Okay. That one's good. Dice, dice, dice. Dicey, but I got this. Missiles, darts! Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. Can't get it out though, the glass is covering it. Think we can get some darts out though. Grab a couple. Grab a few. What is this? Screen, nothing on it. Do I turn it on? Don't see a okay. Leave it alone. Seen one of these before. This is... can't remember. I've seen this somewhere before. Where though? Where though? Don't know. Oh well. Zero. I already like did all this though, didn't I? 1, 1, 1. There? No. There. No. There. No. There. Yes. Is that from the wall? Okay. Dartboard. We're seeing this before. Different from a normal dartboard. Try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? Okay. Let me try throwing something at him. Could get a score of 100 with 3 darts. First dart green, second blue, third red. Okay. It's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay. So, 100. First has to be green. I'm gonna do 8. That means something's gonna end up with a 6. I guess 16 would be the most convenient. I could do this and this, but then I have to get 90 for the last one, which isn't gonna work out. Big numbers. It has to be a big number for the first one. Will it, like, give me... Okay, yeah, it will. So that's 39 if I do that. I need a 1. I don't think 7 times 3 would equal 21, but I can't get that. Well, I guess I could do that for the red one. Here, wait. So if I do 39, then I plan for 21 as the... I think it's 60, and then I need 40 though for number 2. That's not gonna happen. Then if I do 42, then I need an 8 from somewhere. 28. Then I need 30. No 10 times 3 though, so that's also not gonna work. What if I do a different... What if I do a different 8? I can do a 6 times... I can't do a 6 times 3 though. If I just do a regular 8, I'll have to do 50. That won't work. I don't think I do that one. Maybe... I use... 28 is my second one. I need a 2 from somewhere to even think. Well, like, What if I just start throwing? 67. I will need 30. Okay. Yay! Yay! Piece of cake! I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you have to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. He's an engineer, isn't he? It's great and all, but look. Is he a display case? It's open. Great. Now I can get that green memory card. Open. I'm gonna have to pull the stops out on this one. Sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Ugh. Old man cat suit. Okay. This one next. V-shaped red stuff. Binder behind the glass. Not every day you see I'm not even sure what to call this. Cabinet? Cabinet like this. Cubbies. It's like a binder. On the right looks like you got a red memory card. You got glass doors. Punch. Do I do this again? Okay, change the cards to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons. Okay. I think I've done this somewhere before. How many moves do I have again? 5 moves? Did it say I had 5 moves? So I do this. And then I do... wait, retry. I do this, I do this. Wait. Yeah, 5 moves. Okay, 5 moves. I got 5 moves. No, where do I do that? I do that. That's not doing anything. Okay, wait, I have to get everything red. Two. Yeah, no. Did I complete the dice puzzle? I did complete the dice puzzle, yeah. I was bad at this the first time around, too. Who's that, though? Want to do that. Okay, there we go, there we go. Phew! I solve it? Glass doors, they're open. Nice work, Sigma. Nice work. Nice work, me. The binder, let's have a look. New piece of paper, it says Q Chamber Special AB game. Okay. That's probably for after I... So grab that. I should look at the archive. times 3. Definitely ally. 3 are definitely betray. Times 1. Mystery. Oh wait, you guys can't see it if I put it over there. Oh. So 1, 9 with 6 co-op 2 only ones. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Let me pop these bad boys in here. Green. Blue. Boom. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Okay. First, move the pairs A and B next to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solo C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left under solo. You move them by sliding the letter icons. Pair and a solo line vertically with a versus the face off against one another in the AB game. Okay. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. Correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds. Game will be completed. Let's check this though. 6 people need to get 9. All 6. Oh, do the pairs count as 1 people each? So like 2 pairs. I guess any like combination. Guess. And then it... okay, so for that round I set it up like this. So I chose ally. C also chose ally. So C was ally. A versus D. Should choose that. A chose betray. D chose ally. B, E, can't see them. Okay, E chose to betray. Then B chose ally. I shove E and A against each other. Put myself up against C again. Nobody's gonna get 9 points like this. So if I want... well... A and B are both pairs. I could put A over here. C could also be the mysterious mirror man. Mirror? If it is a mirror and I pick, it would be bad if I picked betray there. Let's see against. I'd have to put A over there though then. C, and then you'll betray each other and that'll be okay. I'm not gonna get any points if I go up against E, so I shouldn't do that. D chose ally, so then I could put D over there and then have to betray them. E chose ally. Presumably E will... This isn't gonna give me the right amount of... Yeah. This was not it. Oh wait, third round. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. So I need... If I go up against C and we both ally, that'll be good. Messed it up though, because there's nothing that'll like take like points away from Etho at this point if they're always choosing betray. Oh good. I do get it, I do get it. Is it the same every time? Because it didn't say that? Like it resets. Everybody's voting preferences reset at the end of every game. Wait, what if I put C over here? Man. Now that A is going to betray. What did D do again? D was ally. Look over here, I betray like that. Okay, wait. So for the first round, D chose ally, B chose ally, C chose ally, A chose betray, E also chose betray. So that went in line with what I thought they would do. D, yeah, ally, B, ally. Yeah, E betray, A betray. And then C is... I'm thinking C is probably the mirror man. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So you will both betray each other. That's no problem. No, but he needs to go up against E then. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work out. Because I can't let E get any points. I guess if we did a single round... I'll keep going like this. Okay, you'll ally again, you'll both get 2 points and that's fine. D was our ally. Betray again. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'll pair B up with E, they'll be betrayed and that'll be fine. A will want to betray, so I'll pair you up with C, pair myself up with D, who is going to ally. What does D have? We can ally. Okay, and so there's answer number 2. Star, star, sun. Yee! Okay. It's blue password. And then 6 people to... 6 people to 9. Okay, we got this. Got this, got this, got this. I don't want to pair myself up with C. Maybe I do. Here, let's do that for now. C, A, E, E. Let's do this again. So if I can get myself in... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, yeah. I just need to keep doing what we're doing, and like that'll be good. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Okay, good. Yay, yay, yay! Way to go! Good ball, good job. Way to go! Way to go! Okay, different symbols now, different places. I already did all that. Alright, good. Don't need to worry about that down there. Slid out from the wall. Corner. Screen, it's blank, doesn't do anything. Okay, well, let me go ahead and put these in. Password, safe, start our sun. Yay! Okay, gold file. I got an achievement for finding all the secret files! Okay, moon, sun. Go in. Moon. Sun. Moon, sun. Moon, sun. Ooh, yeah, it's open. Okay, first off, 2 star key cards. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Excelivir. Excelivir, the Radical 6 cure! Thank goodness. Alright, Quark's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. He found it safe. Alright. Everything, that's probably gonna spring to life is the moment we try to leave this place. Okay. I think we are probably... Yeah. That's full. Our secret's over here. I'm not gonna read any of these. That's all full? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. All full! Yay! Alright. Guess it's time to skedaddle. And it goes. It says locked. You guys ready? All set, go for it. To our last puzzle room. 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh! We did it! Every single puzzle!
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Yeah. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something? You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sound like something turning on. Screen wasn't on before.
Right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen.
Yeah.
I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Wait, what's the...
Yeah, but what?
What's the username this time? That's when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the sun. Memento mori. Boom. 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 More. Oh. Of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento mori.
Memento mori. Memento mori. Remember Sigma. Remember Sigma. Memento mori. Remember. How many letters are remember? Remember. Oh. And then welcome back to the land of the waking as well. Okay, wait. R-E-M-E-M-B-E-R. Not remember. M-E-M-E-N-T. Not memento. What would be the... What would be... Do I use the same ID maybe? No. Memento mori. Oh. Memento. I know the password. They gave us the password explicitly, very clearly. Memento mori, when the 9th lion ate the sun. E-M-E-R. Remember, with an E at the end. 9th lion. I-N-E-T-H. Not 9th lion. I-N-E-T-H. Could be 9th sun. I guess the most obvious thing to do first would just be to try the username we already have. GTF. DM. I don't think it'll be L016. And then this is definitely the Jumpy Doll password. Not it. I remember. Let me try it. I remember the 21st night of September. Love is changing the minds of pretenders. Wait. Yeah. No. Remember with an E at the end. Remember. Jumpy doll. No. If I leave, will they give me hints? Will they give me more hints? Oh no, I have everything I need to solve it, don't I? Damn, I couldn't figure it out. What was the ID I needed? What was the password? Did I know them? Had I seen them before in another history? Perhaps it had something to do with that. Oh, wait. Maybe the username is just was it her name? Maybe her ID is just her name. Okay, wait. Put me back in. Put me back in. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Put me back in. I don't need to save right now. We'll go back in. We'll just go right back in. Put in the ID and password, Sigma. Okay, the lion is eating the sun. It has to do something with the lion eating the sun, though. I would assume the username. Okay, wait. Kura Shiki. Oh, it does fit. Pepito? Ah, it was just her name, okay.
Sigma,
Look!
look!
Ah! Hello? You're...
Honey.
Ah, it is her! Are you Junpei?
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
You are jumpy, aren't you? He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. The old man is jumpy. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
She's so old now.
Well, I suppose that's slightly...
No, but then that confirms we're in the future.
What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly.
Not directly.
I hope you understand.
Hello, it's me.
Now, where to begin?
Hmm.
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Why?
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
Everything's connected.
This was required for the success of the AB project.
AB project.
Heard the name by now, at least.
A couple of times, yes, it's familiar.
Event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
I see.
Your
Do I
question
see
now, I
actually?
imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Expedition dump. We finally earned our expedition dump.
The answer to that is also simple.
Simple, easy peasy.
Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
You mean the past. The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Quantum.
Makes this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There's nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That
I do.
houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box.
This box right here. Luna's in here too.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
tells 1,000 words. Hmm. I still think he's a clone. I don't think he's the original. I still think he's clone Sigma. Because if all of Dio / Left's clones are all like psychically like interconnected, clone a future Sigma and like have him like beam thoughts into the original Sigma's head?
Like the branches of a tree
Or
a rhizome.
Rhizome.
Imagine a horizontal cross
Zero, the Zero that originally like showed up in like Sigma's memories was Phi, who also had like thoughts beamed into her head from I don't know, it still might have been Akane.
The spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots
Keep going.
Individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case.
I see, the puzzles were symbolism.
If you expand your view and root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Unsee Hellside
In 2
Kangaroo.
dimensions, they appear to be
Alpha World Lies. That's not really equivalent though.
If you look at the roots from a third higher dimension,
Third dimension.
things that
Fourth
might
dimension.
appear separate from one another in
Fifth
3
dimension.
could be connected
Sixth
to one another.
dimension.
Look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be
7th
possible?
dimension. 8th dimension. The 9th dimension.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Hmm.
I'm not the only one, I suppose.
She supposes.
Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Demioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension,
4th dimension.
I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Minkowski space-time.
Let's start with a single dimension where all that exists.
Thank you for the crash course in the quantum physics, Akane.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
You
One
do?
dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line.
The line dimension.
But move to 2 dimensions
Hmm.
and create more lines, and you can create shapes.
The shapes dimension.
These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Ah.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
The objects dimension.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Space and time.
It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Everything's
If that was
connected.
true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
After before project.
It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong?
Morphogenetic field theory. Time traveling.
Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Tenmyoji
I
Junpei.
believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a
50
century
years in the
ago.
future.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save
He is Junpei, okay.
It was a long time ago. Perhaps you still remember.
He never forgot.
Yeah, of course I do.
Ah, yeah. Of course. Well, some not his tone of voice. No.
That little girl was you, Akane.
Oh. Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Temioji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon.
Final glimpse of a ghost of the past.
I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell
We'll see her again in the past? But then we'll know her future.
Come and find me. I'll be waiting.
One last thing.
The cat in the box.
Hmm?
Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
Akane lives once again?
Goodbye.
Akane death fake out once again?
Wait. Akane, wait!
Ah, there she goes.
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
I want closure. I want her to call him Jumpy.
We'll see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Just a little bit longer. And then she was gone. Temioji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. Saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. No. Oh, he finally found her. But I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Temioji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. Took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Alright, everybody. Alright. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Excelsior. Gave Luna the Excelsior that I found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and... Pew. All better. Yay! Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness.
Phew!
It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Yippee!
Indeed.
Is the number of people infected in each route different then? Like, for sure, every route we have Alice and Quark, but whether or not everybody else gets infected too, whether or not it spreads to them is... questionable?
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. Could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. He's gonna be okay, Tenmyoji. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where'd he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. Ah. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
I remember those. Handcuffs.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2. And
Yeah?
found them there.
Okay, no, the bombs are still here as well.
Indeed turned off. Thank you
Ah.
again for dealing with it.
No, wait, no, that was... Okay, no, I'm getting the routes mixed up. I'm doing too much timeline jumping.
You are quite literally lifesavers.
Lifesavers, Sigma, you hear that?
My eternal gratitude.
He's eternally thankful. Coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing.
doors! Yay! After that, we headed back to floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it.
I was shouldering his cat and left for answers. To what happens each route change based on.
I chose betray in the
Cats
last
in the
round.
box. Cats out of the box.
You probably don't trust me right now.
We can play the game as many times as we need, so it doesn't really matter what we choose. We can just go back in.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Yeah, the choices we make in the future are more important than the choices we made in the... But like... Because the future is shaping the past. Continue.
There's no reason for you to choose betray now.
That is true as well. Yeah, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
3 more times! 3 more times!
9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Do we have to wait the hour each time, or can we just go like in and out, in and out, in and out? Easy peasy. Quick and easy. Alright, look at all them points! Beautiful.
I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you. I trust her. I trust her. Hand her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Yeah. Yeah.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Lead the way, lead the way. Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
Hold on.
I just remembered something.
Yeah?
The AB
What?
room on the left.
Yeah?
In one of the other histories, she...
Yeah? Oh. Yeah. You're right. Kane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find... Okay, wait, no. I was like... I was thinking maybe I was just like wasn't remembering it, but no, this I did think of this earlier. We'd never found her body this route.
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
How? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma 5. You will decide its fate.
Nobody look in the room. Nobody look in the room. The Schrodinger's cat thing. I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
She was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
The moment we look in the room, her death is decided. Until then, she's alive? That's it? Nobody being in the AB rooms at the start of the... Oh, that's what you meant when you brought that up. Oh, I was not thinking about her at all back then. Oh.
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
Possible. They already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there's no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
At least some questions regarding Dio. Timeline shenanigans. Where was Akane now? Or was she waiting for us? Where? Where? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if she was waiting for us in the past? Is that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Hmm? 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 Ah. What do you mean to be continued? Nothing else to continue. Oh. Oh? New destination on the flowchart. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. AB room passed. I will jump, yeah. Let me jump. Yeah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Is it my head's gonna explode? Wait. Where am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
This is one of the AB rooms.
What's an AB room? Can I can't skip this, okay.
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. Memory. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, all the way back to the beginning! Boom, 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 boom. I remember! You're Fi! She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
This means the beginning of the game. You've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Yeah. 2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. You're right.
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her.
Go to the past and we save her.
Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
Alright. Break out of here. Save her. And then this leads to the other timelines that we... Okay. Okay. What's Dio's deal then, though?
Exactly.
Does this truly lead into the timeline that we were in just prior? We need to get out of here. Lickety split.
Let's go.
K. Seek a way out. I've already done this room, though. This will be easy peasy. Okay. We need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. No worries. I got it. What if I put in... Are there any more secrets I can get? If I put this in, can I get the file again? Ah, man, it's empty. No! That's the wrong password! No more secrets, okay, I understand. What was it again? Not that one. Password? Elevator. Moonstar Sun. Okay. Moonstar Sun. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Yay! There, it's open. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Oh, damn, I meant the key. Key found in safe. Okay. What do you think we're doing? Taking the cat out of the box or preventing the cat from ever being put inside of the box? Key in here, do it. No need to yell. Alright, good. Cat box. Alright. Press the button, Sigma! Press the button! 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Get out of here, get out of here. Push the button, bite me. Take it too long. On a schedule, alright. Explain why there's differences. They gotta wrap everything up. They gotta tie up all the loose ends. We've been also, remember, this game has been going for like 50 hours at this point. Fine, I climbed through the hatch and out into the top of the AB room, and it only took us a moment to spot them. No! No! Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. No time to yell to her. Scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. What are you doing? Get down, get down, get down! Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof and launched herself into the air. Get him! Drop kick! Right on the top of the head.
He's fine.
Very nice.
Just unconscious.
Excellent aim. I bent down, held my fingers in front of his mouth. Still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He did. He did. He's had it coming for a while now. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Hello, madame. That's the kind of drop kick that kills regular people. What about our resident clone man Dio, though?
So you came.
He did.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yeah. Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd
have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
Yes.
Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you.
Everybody else is gonna come out of their rooms, everybody else is gonna see her, and this is the route where, like, we don't have to do the AB games at all?
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed I am.
Yes, indeed.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Just like us. What the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
Unless his spine's reinforced? Okay, but consider, Dio is operating off of anime rules.
Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently,
2 hours left before they woke up. They go back in the room and they forget everything again.
I did explain, didn't I?
Gonna sell here and yap for 2 hours.
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past.
Into the past you go.
For your minds, at least.
The current thems get sent into the past, and the ones that are like left behind are like the ones that would exist in this timeline. They just like go through the timeline same as usual.
In order for that to happen, some death was...
I'm trying to rationalize this too hard. I just gotta go with the flow. I feel like these kind of stories, you just gotta go with the flow.
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
Eternity.
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
Too small.
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
So the purpose of Radical 6 is to...
It's
Esper
a little
development.
like a slingshot.
Hmm.
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go.
Hmm.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
And then you get flung across the timeline.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
Whenever you like.
Your
Whenever you
consciousness
like.
has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Okay, so I want to say Radical 6 is not a bioweapon. It's just like some sort of thing they developed to help with their time travel. Did it escape from the lab? Or they're trying to like build like a turn the rest of humanity into espers. The ones that survive are the ones that go back into the past and some sort of plan for some sort of world domination plan. I don't know. I don't know. Keep going. Whoa. What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
She did.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible disease.
Horrible.
Every single one of you has been infected.
Okay, no, everybody's infected from the start. Thank you for the confirmation.
Luna, of course.
Yeah, apart from Luna.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential.
So they're trying to send everybody to the past, then? But the only people who have been jumping so far, why would they want to send... Because they lured Dio here. Why would they want to send Dio to the past?
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your process.
Unless Dio is just here to sow conflict and increase like the stakes.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Four-dimensional consciousness.
Even that, however, wasn't enough.
I'm a four-dimensional rabbit.
You had the ability to
Oh, 5D rabbit.
Memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
Practice jump. Practice jump.
You would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game.
AB game. Send them to the past. But why? But why? Not just for the heck of it, surely.
By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make
Stress to turn him in a psychic laser pointer suit. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. But why? 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 What's the purpose? Why? Not just for the heck of it. Can't just be just because. Can't just be, because I felt like it. Why? Why? I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense, does it? You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
But why? 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 People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Everybody has died at least once. At least twice, honestly. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die.
Memento mori.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Okay, the stress to send us through to... But why? 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 I already know all that! What I'm asking you is why? What's so why? What's so important? Why? Why?
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
She will tell me.
Just when is eventually.
You want me to play the third game?
In a future not very far from now.
Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Connie knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor. That's where the knife went.
This with me.
Okay. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
They can send information backwards to prevent the plague. I feel like Radical 6 plague is the Radical 6 like pandemic. It actually might not be. I don't think that's the end goal here. I feel like it's something a little bit more pseudoscience-y. They want you to play. They won't explain it to me until I play Zero Time Dilemma. It's a cliffhanger ending to be continued. Buy the third game. I did buy the third game. It was on sale for like $1. So I am gonna some kind of closure though, please, please.
This is the way it has to be.
Them's the ropes. Them's the ropes. Play the third game, them's the ropes.
Lagomorph.
Lagomorph.
Lagomorph?
Lagomorph.
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph.
Lagomorph.
Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Lago me. Lago you. Compliance. Alright, awesome.
Everything is in place.
And he wakes up, the old lady is gone, but he's got the bracelet. Dio says, oh well. All according to Keikaku. I'm okay with this.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
Yes, you have.
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room. The second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I'll move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
Create the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Okay, so we switch places then.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB,
Switch places, or we're just gonna like shove them out of the way to like move. Let me live in this timeline for a little while, and then they can come back when we leave. So we still like have like a home timeline then.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
Paradoxes might also. Everything is pseudoscience. Everything is pseudoscience.
You are exactly correct.
Hmm.
Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Yeah? She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. A key. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it.
Hmm.
All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
Yes. What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Very important. Now, do I use this in this game, or does this do I use that in the third game?
Return to the future.
Back to the future with us.
You won't be alone.
We're never alone, Sigma.
I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait. I still... Hmm? 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 Please, please don't be the end of the game. A new destiny. We're really jumping around now, aren't we? Okay. And then back to our present, I would assume. Yeah. Ally. Ooh, what happened?
Looks like you're awake.
Hmm. Ooh. The infirmary.
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got it pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
No, this and that. Don't worry about it. Clark is okay.
Top liver?
Alice is okay.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No worries, no worries, no problem, no worries. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
You're grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Same as a man with a goal. Wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Everybody's got at least 9 points. Everybody can get out of here. Including Dio, but are we really gonna bring him with us? Ooh, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I'm still going. I'm going until I finish this game. I'm a rabbit of my word.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
10. It says 10. I have 10 BP.
You got 15 BP.
15 BP.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
How? They've been voting. They've been voting for us.
We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yay!
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yes, everybody. We can play it as many times as we want. No point in choosing Betray. They only cure 2. They did only cure 2 people. Well, 2 people, and then we don't have to worry about Luna.
And now all
I want to assume we don't have to worry about Fi and Quark. Not Quark, I'm sorry. I'm Fi and, Sigma. I don't know about everybody else, though. I was stunned. How would everyone cooperate long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Could the bombs have had something to do with it? But our joint forces against Dio and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had band together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about. He is here, he is literally just here to create conflict.
Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made.
Dio is just here to be inflammatory. That is his one and only purpose.
Let's go!
Yeah! Wait. Oh, we're gonna bring him with us, okay. Dio comes too, okay, after some discussion. Oh. Bye, Dio. See ya, Dio. Never mind. Alice was the only holdout. She wants to bring him into custody. She wants to question him. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied. That's right. We can come back for him later. We can send people back for him. He's fine. He's fine.
Let's get going.
He's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. Yeah. Another room, another room, another room. Warehouse A. Hey, hey. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Open it, Sigma, open it! Everyone else swallowed and nodded. Grab the lever, Sigma, pull the lever, Sigma! Pull the lever! Open, 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 open! Will all be revealed? Will all be revealed, or are they gonna give me a cliffhanger ending and tell me to play Zero Time Dilemma? Which I will, because I bought the game for like $1 on sale.
Has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move! Go, 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 go! Didn't need to tell them twice. Room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate, turned around. Bye, Dio. Bye, Dio. 1, 0. See you, Dio. See you later, Zero. Dio and Zero. And well, we'll see her later. Bye, Dio. Bye. A future. The other Zero is a future Sigma, but not like in this future Sigma. The Sigma that like continues on from our Sigma to go into become like the past Sigma. Future Sigma who is past Sigma.
Door has closed.
Oh.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Everybody lives, ending. Everybody lives.
All doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Alright. Boom, boom. Alright, okay, alright. Do you think time traveling actually like served to like up their resistance to like the effects of like the adverse effects of Radical 9? Radical 6? Radical 9? Radical 6? I wonder if that's something that happens. They would mention it if that was something that happens. I don't know though. I don't know. We have gotten answers. We've gotten more answers. Things have been made clear. But there's still questions. Keep moving, keep moving, keep going. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. Push it open, went in. Go, go, go! The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
We do. Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. So from here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see those suits along the wall? Figure we need to put those on, head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute!
Hold on. Wait a minute.
You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
I might be saying that. Yeah. That's what it seems like. Whereas according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No.
Hmm?
That's not possible.
Hmm?
We've come this far.
Possible.
We can't turn back now.
Hmm?
Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Hmm.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Pew! 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 How long could the virus remain outside the host, though? Don't question it. Suspension of belief. Don't question it. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Went outside for the first time since the Dio ending. Sweet, sweet Nevada desert. Look at that. Air is not fresh at all. Moon's bright red. The bleak, dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. Seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
The desert.
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
Which desert? Nevada.
No, but
Probably Nevada?
I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Total eclipse of the heart. Yeah.
Remember the astronomy magazine?
I don't think it's 2028 anymore. I think we're a little bit after that.
The next eclipse like this was going to be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think it might have been longer than that. Wherever we were, must have been far away from any city. It was clearer than I'd ever seen it. The stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red, massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Huge! Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. Hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Oh, what's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon shadow? I frowned. Didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
I
think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
You were in on it.
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
No. Zero's senior is Santa? It's just them again. It's them again. It's always them.
So,
It's always these siblings.
might as well start with this. I meant what I said before.
Are we on Mars?
There is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
Not the moon.
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way! If that's the Earth, then we are on Mars! Are we on the- wait, are we on the- no, we're on the moon. Okay, wait, no, we're on the moon.
Of course.
Ah,
This is the lunar surface.
we're on the moon, we're on the moon.
Are you, John Madden? John Madden!
You've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
Oh, the Artemis mission was a success!
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
That's that good old year 3000 technology coming into play. She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See, that looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Look that way. Because the Radical 6 is slowing us all down?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
We're all slowed down because of the Gravity 6. Radical 6.
Please just listen.
But that doesn't explain why we're not, like, jumping around everywhere.
Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.
I guess it's slowing us down, so, like, all of our movements are slowed. We're not, like, going into, like, movements with the same amount of force we would be if we were moving at normal speed and velocity, and so, keep going.
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
It's going to change the foot. I was thinking that too. Something is. Keep going.
Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 1.9 meters.
But they have been, like, bringing up earlier too, like, I feel out of it. My body feels weird. I don't feel like I'm myself. Maybe that's, like, the discrepancy of weight that they were picking up on. But just like, oh, I feel kind of floaty. It's just the anesthetics, probably. Because I do remember them bringing that up, actually, now. That comes to mind now. So I guess they did account for that. Everybody thinks they just feel super light because they're all drugged up. Never mind that it hasn't gone away all these hours later. Or maybe they're just becoming desensitized to it.
The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait. You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? You and Sigmund Phi said something about how you felt weird.
They felt weird. They had headaches. They feel kind of sick.
My body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparent superhuman strength quite well. Jumping like she... Why isn't anybody else jumping like they're on the moon? Pew!
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly
possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Something's wrong with it. Ah.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Yeah?
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yeah?
Today is January 27th.
January. Do you remember the 27th night of January? That doesn't work. In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Just what year is this?
Go sleep. There was only 3 beds, though. Somebody's got to be a clone.
It's 74.
74. 2074. No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth. It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029,
Nuclear war?
annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
And global scale nuclear disaster? If they get back in 2 years, they could celebrate the tricentennial. Happy 3000. No, it's happy 2100. 3000. Sorry, it's late. Ah. Okay, so that's what happened to the Earth. Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that.
Yeah?
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Nevada.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
Yeah?
Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing.
Okay, so I guess Radical 6 has been... Somebody infected with Radical 6 has destroyed the entire Earth?
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
Oh, 2028, watch out, it's coming. It's coming.
Like Luke explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
The classics, he says.
Some was poison or fire, asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. Thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
Society, basically, not really a zombie apocalypse, but the same kind of effect.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
I guess probably are going back. I guess, yeah, going back in time. Maybe are going back in time. Stop the pandemic. Whoa.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course.
Okay, no, the Radical 6 pandemic was real.
How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification.
Purification. I don't like the sound of that.
Surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
I see.
On April 13th in 2029,
I see.
plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Burn it all to the ground,
Now, the truth is, it's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what
Just a rumor, huh? Might have been Operation Burn the Earth. Might have been,
happened. I've got my own theories.
larger scale plane crashed into the ground.
I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Where did Radical 6 come from?
Anyway,
We still haven't answered that question.
Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
7 years.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to
Chernobyl, but why is it still red?
Things weren't quite back to normal, though.
Why is it still red?
It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash.
Dust and ash, okay. Okay.
You know why
Dust and ash.
Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are.
Earth is Mars. Earth is Mars.
Red, because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Thank you for the quick physics lesson. Thank you for the crash course into physics, Tenmyoji. I was speechless. Could I possibly say? There's no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we here? Why were we there? Why were we then? We know how were we then, but why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma.
Yeah.
I think I figured something out.
Yeah. A window popped up in the corner of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Yeah. Extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah. The one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
This has been mentioned before, but I can't figure out what it's for. What's Hannah say this time?
Damn it, Sigma. Knock it off. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Yeah.
If you rearrange the letters, you get...
You get?
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Sigma is the man on the moon ruling the infinite time? See. Man on the moon rules the infinite time. Excellent work figuring that out, Phi. I don't think I would have been able to do it myself.
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite. How long do you think it took them to come up with that one?
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma.
And you. Why? They've been cryo-sleeping, waiting for the experiment for 50 years, sending them back in time would be enough. It would... Some of them have been... But there's like... If we count the people who are from the past, that's Alice, Clover, Sigma, and Phi. Presumably. But... Inside of the treatment center, though, there were only 3 cryo-sleep pods. Unless there were more cryo-sleep pods in an undisclosed location. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too stuck in the details. What are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
But also, like Kay, like having like Sigma's face, also like kind of like I don't know. I keep coming back to the clones theory.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time.
Infinite time.
Just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Way back. Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
Doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period, before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
You know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave, the one in the garden.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. What are
you doing?
Going back in. Might have. We want to have a talk with somebody. Follow us, follow us. Do you really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. Yeah. Glad to see you got your memories back.
Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. Just said the magic word.
The magic word, magic word.
So am I.
Everybody all together.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
It might be.
Yeah. You know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Just shut up! Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Go, 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 go! Run, 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 run! With that, we headed back through the airlock. I still think that the end goal was not to save. I think she wants them to do something. The saving of the world will probably be like a side effect of whatever she's sending us back to do, but I really don't think that she's like that altruistic. I feel like there's a different grand goal in mind here. Are they going to open the door? I guess like the door can just be opened from the outside, not the AB. Like you can't open it from the inside. Maybe from the outside though, they can come and go as many times as they please.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
Oh wait, no, this is the other room on the other door on the other floor.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course.
Number 9 door doesn't open again, but on the other floor, in the B warehouse.
Floor B.
Yes.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden! Go, 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 go! Go, go! All will be revealed! All will be revealed! All will be revealed! One last lore dump. One last lore dump. But yeah, going back to how like Dio could like open the door like as he pleased like before the AB game started. I guess us doing the same thing now that the AB game is over. How are we gonna get out? You might, what? No, no. This is different.
Really
No, sorry, never. I say something and I forget it like 5 seconds later. It's like almost. It's 4 in the morning. Keep going, keep going.
What should we
Think
do?
so.
Are we gonna dig her out?
No, no. I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. See the hole, keyhole in the grave? I just insert this here. Pull the key off my ankle, fit it into the hole. Twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. Got chunk. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Ooh. The 4th pod.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
So there are pods hidden
Oh my
in...
God.
Pods in hidden locations.
It is, isn't it?
Glass in the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. She's gonna come out and she's gonna be a teenager again?
Let's see what's inside.
Open it up, open it up. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete.
Stage 1.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
10 minutes. We got some time then.
Stage 2 is complete. The lock will automatically disengage.
Everybody get a snack. Everybody go use the bathroom. Everybody like pace around and like stretch your legs out a little. Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people in the cold sleep. Uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
Ice cube woman, yes.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Hmm.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
You remembered?
Everything.
Everything. He remembers everything.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome.
Rhizome.
That's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon. And this is the 9th one.
9th rhizome of 54.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
AB project.
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
But the purpose. Back 45 years, right?
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
I knew it! Not exactly, he says. What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population.
But that's not the main purpose here.
But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Too late? What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
At the beginning.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. That's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining
our memories, but also no memories of their past, our future.
That's why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
Schrodinger's timeline.
By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Puzzles strengthen my connection to the fourth dimension?
That was the reason for the puzzles.
Ah. Guys, I could be an Esper. If I play through Layton with you guys, if I replay Layton with you guys, I could be an Esper.
By slowing down your brain's processing speed, you can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here.
Just a minute. Hold a
You
moment.
keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth.
I need to beat brain game puzzles too. I need to finish all the Sudokus in my Brain Age cartridges.
Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well.
Very well, very well.
In a way you can understand.
Thank you.
First, Alice and Clover.
Alice and Clover.
We were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Okay.
The location is Earth, of course.
Okay.
More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Los Angeles, LA girls.
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction.
Okay.
You were placed in treatment pods and immediately
Okay, so not kept here. We were kept in like other locations, other treatment pods.
later, you arrived at this facility.
The number of treatment pods in this facility being irrelevant to how many people are here.
Kane had to recreate the future she saw to save herself. Recreate the future to change the past. It's the same game! Same game, different setting!
Your pods were placed in long-term storage.
Long-term storage.
Make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
45 years.
Preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to
Oh no, that means Snake is dead, isn't he? I just remembered Snake. I'm sorry, Clover. I think your brother might not have made it.
In a manner of speaking.
In a manner of speaking.
As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another.
She looks great for a 65. She looks great for a 65-year-old. Clover too looks great for like a 50-year-old.
You understand? This is why we brought you.
Sigma's looking great for a 65-year-old. See, everybody looks so young. It's incredible. What's their skincare routine like?
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
You're a bomb expert, Alice. Bomb squad. Bomb squad. One-woman bomb squad.
But you did. In another history. You were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Frozen. Cryo sleep, that's her skincare routine?
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much
Space dust. Space dust and cryogenics.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple.
Yes.
We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
Yes.
You are able to access the fourth dimension.
Yes.
Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl.
He did. I helped him do it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did.
You to resonate with Sigma and Phi. So we brought you here.
They're here to buff Sigma and Phi.
Do you want to see it, Connie? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with
But you are gonna see her. They didn't lie.
you. You insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth.
So Quark really is just a kid then.
What kid would turn that down?
He is just a kid.
I didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship.
Presumably? I don't know.
It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, I headed straight for the moon.
To the
During the
moon.
trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Yes. How'd he get to the moon?
He was ordered to come
Do the Myrmidons also have spaceships?
The Myrmidons are under control of an organization called Free the Soul.
Free the
which is in
soul.
turn controlled
Okay,
by
Sigma's not brother, probably. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic. I reached up to scratch my ear and I bumped my mic.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Okay, so it was the culties.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization.
So the ultimate goal is to take down Free the Soul, maybe?
Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed needed to stop the AB.
This is a member of Free the Soul as well.
So, Dio was given
two tasks for our man Dio.
The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped.
Saved.
If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Bombs away. Perhaps he says.
Know about the AB project.
He was also an Esper. We can set brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Do I know brother? Do we know brother? No one objected. We're all curious.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Everyone, save two. And myself.
No, okay, yeah, the bombs and the knife were interchangeable then. Yeah.
I don't believe I should reveal any more.
It's not that the knife didn't exist though, it's just that Akane took it with her. Took it with her. And like, Dio went on to, because he didn't have the knife anymore, just went on to like plant bombs everywhere.
I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be alright with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left.
He's been here the whole time.
That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering.
He's been wondering.
Who is Zero Senior?
Sigma.
You've already met him, Sigma.
'Cause he's you.
In another timeline.
Another timeline. Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. Still, I don't know who he is. Bung.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Let us open the pod. Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then.
Okay. Ready. Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. Swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
Alright. Here we go.
Alright.
3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Oh. Sigma! Welcome back too. Still awake. I told you I'm going until I finish this game. I'm not stopping. The original Sigma? No, Clone's theory stands. Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse, the floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw... It's me. My own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Didn't make any sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. But wait. If the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who's wearing Kay's armor?
Finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god. You're...
Yes, I am.
She's been in the suit this whole time! But then what's up with the fake Sigma? Clone Sigma. Other Sigma. Hi, Kane.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
She's old now.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Wow, finally the confirmation.
Akane, long time no see.
I thought you realized that earlier. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When?
When? Ooh, what? Where? How?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yes. Smack!
Once you saved me, you went back to your future.
Hmm?
Well, your minds did at least.
Hmm.
I carried your bodies to the third AB room,
Hmm.
and then took Dio's to the fifth.
Hmm.
After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
Borrowed Kay's arm, but where is...
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Already switched. So then but the original K is that Sigma in there. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
It was.
Oh, but we saved her.
In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me.
Yay!
It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
No. That's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved? What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
Him.
That's correct.
Staff. It's a uniform?
I'm not
For where?
He is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Wait. Who am I then?
I've never seen him before.
Huh?
Me either. Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
I'm the old man?
Are you right, Mr. Sigma?
Oh, wait.
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
Okay, future. They do trade places. They trade places. They do trade places.
You can inhabit your body in the past or
in the future. They didn't. Keep going.
You've jumped to the future.
Back to the future, Sigma.
45 years ago.
Ah. I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it, threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was still hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. I'm Zero! No, this can't be real. What happened to my other eye? This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Sigma Climb. Sigma Climb.
You that's behind it now.
Hydration.
It's
Oh,
your
thank you.
face 45 years from now.
Oh.
Zero, the mastermind of the
Wow.
AB
I knew it. He is. Sigma is Zero. Okay.
It's you.
You all along. Not
possible? Wow!
It's the truth.
The truth, she says, it's the truth. Dr. Sigma Climb. I'm not a doctor!
You will be.
You will be. You get that. Sigma, isn't that great? You get your PhD!
A pioneer in the field of genetic
genetic engineering. Oh, you're lying!
No, I'm not.
Sigma's a biochem major.
You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you're going to create him.
Create.
His name is Kyle Climb.
Kyle Climb. You named your clone Kyle.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Cloning, but like also cloning is able to like reverse like the
in the biolab here in Rhizome 9. You created
telomere decay issues that we have right now with like current like cloning technologies.
Well, I suppose
Kyle. This is my son, Kyle. He's an exact genetic clone of me. I made him in a lab.
When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause
Sigma doesn't have any voice acting, because if he had voice acting, that would immediately give it away. K for Kyle. K is for Kyle.
But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor.
Sigma not having voice acting was a narrative choice.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Why do I make my clone son live inside of the armor?
It kept his muscles and bones strong.
Keep him strong on the moon, okay.
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Every day. Keep his bones and muscles strong on the moon. Make sure he grows up normally on the moon. Developmentally wise, at least. Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare.
My spare. I jump into Kyle in the event that I get killed?
If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after
and before.
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another
Those
word
are
for
soul
the
transfer
soul,
experiments.
consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
Okay, no, they do switch. They do switch. I was right on that. They do switch. Okay, it is pseudoscience. It's not to save the world. It was for the pseudoscience. The saving the world bit is just a happy side effect. So the future person goes into the past person.
Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Do I?
You mean
Do I?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Good long look.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began.
Nevada test site.
December 25th, 2028.
Christmas Day. You just got finished writing your essay.
Inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness.
Bad. This is bad.
From there, you jumped to B.
Bad.
January 25th, 2074.
Then we're gonna go back here, where we are now.
The AB rooms in Rhizome 9.
Yes, I did.
You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
I'm an oldie now.
Your consciousness has
Wait,
jumped
he's
45 years.
he's how old?
I believe that may
He's how old?
notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older.
These old joints got more to worry about than the gravity.
You would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
I want to say it doesn't work like that, but keep going, keep going, keep going.
Moving on.
Moving on.
If you continue along this line, what happens next?
What is next? What is next?
You reach C.
Pew! C.
January 27, 2074.
2074.
That's
Today?
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean?
Been in here for 2 days?
Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke
I've
up?
been in here for 2 days?
36 hours to be exact.
Almost 2 days.
Have you already forgotten?
Time dilation
You were
effects.
all infected with radical six. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have
Are you
passed.
also infected with Radical 6, or are you just talking very slowly for all of us?
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
14 hours is still a long time to be in this place.
Now comes the important
Now's the important part.
After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
D.
April
2029.
2029. You will return to your younger body.
Yeah.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes.
Yes. I lost my eye in the explosions.
Too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have
Already happened.
The story does not end there, however.
However.
The line continues.
Oh.
After
This will continue. This canon will continue.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
We'll just be living.
Your
45 years.
45 years inhabiting the same body
Uh,
until you reach point
B.
Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
And then 67-year-old Sigma went all the way back to 22-year-old Sigma.
The older version of you go when you
Okay, they do switch places. They do switch places. Point A, December 25th, 2028. The day all this started.
His consciousness will go back in time 45
But then there's some sort of consciousness shuffling around going on over here. Because of like other Sigmas from other timelines are also jumping around.
for a period of time.
Other Phis from other timelines are also jumping around.
While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Me in the past. But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back to point C.
That's correct.
That is
When that
correct.
happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
C, I see. So, it's rotating. Rotating. Round and around it
I
goes.
suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all all these lines and untangle them, you get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
The sign here at point E, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Point E is December 31st, 2028. The
Day of the total eclipse. The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility. Bomb the test facility.
By now, you've likely figured it out on your
Destroy the test facility.
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old signal from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
45 years ago. So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve, 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D.
Point D.
In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C.
Point C.
And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
Outside.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction.
Okay, so we are just saving the world then, I guess. The horrors, the horrors! Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. Then there's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
I'll be 30 then. But, look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? And what's going to trigger it?
You need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness like a bullet from a slingshot.
Send them away! How do you propose to do that?
I tell you, a crisis. A moment balanced between life and...
Crisis.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
Am I not?
I mean this.
She's gonna run at me. The knife. Oh, she is! Grandma's gonna attack me! Dio's knife! No sooner were the words out of my mouth. How fast is she? Oh, Vi! Vi! I screamed and leapt towards them. Connie was already in motion, the knife diving towards Vi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. He's still wearing the same shirt. All these years later. You know, I was also wondering too, like in his concept art, like Sigma looks pretty muscular, but like whenever we see like his 3D model, like his arms just like sticking out of his 3D model, I was always going like, they look a little bit skinny, don't they? That was also foreshadowing. Took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Back in time, back in time. Oh. And that's it? That's it? That's our last ending? That's it? Is Zero Time Dilemma then, like, what happens, like... What happens to Sigma after he makes... Is it, like, a direct sequel to... A direct sequel to Virtue's Last Reward? Whoa... That's getting, like, you get an idea what Zero Time Dilemma... Okay! So Zero Time Dilemma is going to be, like, a direct sequel and get to see, like, what happens to Sigma, like, directly after this. Question mark? Yeah. Okay, okay. We get to see... We play Zero Time Dilemma. We get to see Sigma's adventures in the apocalypse. Was Child Akane, like, all the way back in 999, after she, like, awakened to, like, her psychic powers back then? Was that, like... Did she have, like, future Akane's, like, awareness in her at the time? Did she know about the future at that point? Ooh. Music in this game. The music in this game. It's great. It's great. Okay, okay. It did end on a cliffhanger. Oh, it didn't end on a cliffhanger without really giving me any sort of closure. It did, it did, it did. Is Vi also going to jump back? Is there going to be a... They want to make a fourth game where we follow, like, what happens to these guys, like, in the future. We don't even know who Vi... We don't even know who... We never learned who Vi was. I was gonna say, like, is there gonna be a fourth game where, like, we learn more about, like, Vi and everything? New Oh. There's more. There's more. Oh. Time after time is the achievement that I've just gotten. Alright. One more. We got one more. Can I take a break really quick, though? It's almost 5 in the morning. I want to take a break, like, really I've been going for a really, really long time. I think I'm gonna take a break really quick, and then I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll finish up the game, and we'll finish up for the night. I'm gonna take a break really quick. I'll be right back. Final stretch. We're almost there. Let me put some music on for you guys. Here. The usual music. Put the usual music on. There you go. For you all. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break really quick, and then we'll finish it up. I'll be back.
ha-hoo, 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 ha-hoo. I have returned. I have returned. I got up, I stretched around a little, I drank something. Second to wrap my head around things. We never learned what Phi's deal. She's just kind of here. She's just kind of here. She's just kind of here as a means of like guiding Sigma towards like the revelations that he needs to be making. Popped all my spinal discs? You betcha. All 8 cervical all 8 cervical spinal segments, all 12 thoracic. Got all 5 lumbar in there too. Sacroiliac joint as well, don't worry, didn't forget about it. Ooh. Oh, my poor 27-year-old spine. My poor 27-year-old shoulders. My knees are okay. My ankles make a lot of noise, but I don't get a whole lot of like stiffness in them, so they're alright as well. I'm right-handed, but like my left wrist is actually a lot worse than my right wrist. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe I've been bit by Mochi a few too many times, but my left wrist gets a little bit sorer than my right wrist usually for some reason. But I got like one of them wrist brace that like I put on occasionally if it gets bad and like it gets better, so the finger joints. Do you hear them? Do you hear them snap crackle popping? Snap crackle popping. But the usual offenders when it comes to like the joints of the bunny that go snap crackle pop are the shoulders, the lower back, and the ankles. Those are the usual snap crackle poppers. Snap crackle and pop. All three, all at once, all at the same time. The mega pop. I wanted to learn who Phi was. I wanted to learn what her deal was. I wanted some sort of like super like convoluted explanation, some sort of like super convoluted, confusing backstory for her. And we learned nothing for her. I'm a little bit disappointed. I wanted to hear some sort of super convoluted backstory. We just didn't get it. Kyle. Why is my clone son's name more normal than my name? Sigma Climb. And my son, Kyle. Kyle, my son Kyle. I love that he's named Kyle, though. Sigma's naming sense. What are we gonna name this kid? Kyle. What else did we learned that Sigma's a biochem major. We learned that he got that PhD. He's on that grind and he managed to get that PhD. Excellent work, Sigma. Excellent work. Excellent. Well, actually, is it gonna be kind of weird because like future Sigma is like jumping into like past Sigma's body, so like presumably he'll be like normal at school one day. He'll just be like normal. He's just normal 20-year-old frat boy Sigma, but then like he comes to school the next day. Is he going to be different? Like how well is 67-year-old Sigma? Legitimately, he's 67 years old. How well is 67-year-old Sigma going to be able to like emulate the behaviors of like 22-year-old Sigma? I feel like he's gonna come back to school and like all of his friends and professors are gonna be like, "What's up with you? You're acting weird." He's gonna all of a sudden become like some sort of prodigy. What's the highest honors you can graduate with again? It's like it like goes when you like graduate university, it goes like cum laude and then like it's like summa cum laude and then magna cum laude is like that. It's like that good old 4.0 GPA. I think that's how it goes. Wait, let me like I forgot. I think the highest one. I think the 4.0 GPA is magna cum laude. Wait. Magna cum laude. Is that it?
Latin honors, yeah. What's the difference between magna cum laude and summa cum laude? Which one is higher? I just want to know which one is higher. Just tell me which one's the highest one. Explain it like I'm 5, thank you. No, yeah, summa cum laude is the highest one. Okay, summa cum laude is the highest one, that's magna cum laude, and that's cum laude. Okay. Sigma, all of a sudden he's a genius, he's at the top of his class, graduating summa cum laude. Everybody's doing the golf clap at graduation, they're all like kind of like, he's got like, I don't know, he came back to school after winter break and he had like a vibe to him, and everybody's like, what happened to Sigma over winter break? What happened to him? The vibe of this guy just like completely changed. And then he's gonna be like, then like a couple years are gonna pass, and then like the day of like the day of, not the day of the solar eclipse, but like the day of like the nuclear disaster is going to happen, and all of a sudden he's gonna be back to like frat boy Sigma again. But by that point, I suppose he'll already be like off the deep end with like all of like the time travel stuff, like already connected with Akane and like everybody else. Are we going to see, does Phi appear again in like Zero Time Dilemma? Do we finally learn what her deal is in Zero Time Dilemma? What's the cast in Zero? I don't want to look anything up because I don't want spoilers. Never seen Magna being mentioned. I see Magna being mentioned. I see. It's because you weren't in a STEM major. It's because you weren't in a STEM major. People graduating all sorts of stuff with STEM majors. I haven't played Zero Time Dilemma. I gotta play Zero Time Dilemma. I gotta play Zero Time Dilemma with everybody. Let me see. Needs the Crackle Affair, but it stopped a couple years ago. Wonder if that's good. Did they improve, or are they just so bad that they stop snap crackle popping? They don't hurt. If they don't hurt, I would say that that's good. Actually, I really want to know what Phi's deal is. We didn't really get any like further like lore like characterization on Akane. We're just like sort of like meant to like accept that she's just like here now. In this place doing this stuff after the events of the first game for whatever reason. It doesn't feel, story-wise, it doesn't feel like a standalone game. They want you to play the next one. They want you to play the next one. Sorry if you were here for the story. You're gonna have to play the next one. Lucky for me, I'm here for the puzzles. The puzzles are fun. I enjoy the puzzles a lot. Ooh, puzzles are fun. Akane's basically... she also the cause of the woes in Zero Time It's always Akane. What's girl even trying to do? What's girl even trying to do? What's she even going for over here? I'm still highly doubtful that she is like so altruistic that like she just has to save everybody in the world. That is also just like a stepping stone to whatever like grand goal that she has in mind, which you have to play Zero Time Dilemma to learn. Dio. Again, I have a fondness for Dio, but it's because he's like giving like Tumblr sexy man. Dio, Tumblr sex. I have a fondness for Tenmyoji. Initially because like I have a fondness for like those gruff old man type characters, but then like also like after we learned that he's like Junpei, it's just like, oh, I know you, and then the nostalgia kicked in. Gork is just a kid. I was expecting something to be going on with him, but he really is just a kid. Who let a kid into the games? Tenmyoji did. He's just a kid. He's just here. He's just a kid. Luna's deal. Shall we read the last segment? Shall we continue onwards towards our last segment? It's past 5 AM here. Oh man. Final stretch. In we go. Final stretch. You wish to jump? Yes. Headquarters. Is that the TV or is that outside?
2029.
And
this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
Then why are they broadcasting the news?
All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me.
The reporter's plea for help. I see her cry for help.
I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
On live television. Alright. For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click, it disappeared too. Boom. Had the power gone out? Dum-dum. I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Hi, Zero. Ew. That's the robes. That's the robes that Snake was wearing after he got, like, shoved inside of the casket in the first game. Hi, Akane. Hi. Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
Guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Ugh, she says, Sigma, come on. Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but... We also needed Phi to jump.
They're like parallel games. They're like, Virtue's Last Reward is Sigma's game, then Zero Time Dilemma is going to be Phi's game. At it?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
Do I? Oh, yeah, no, I do. We go to the moon. Correct.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
Pack your bag, Sigma. Remember to pack your video games. Remember to pack your deodorant. Remember to pack your undies.
Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
Incredible though. The Artemis mission was a success. Resounding success. Alice and Clover, right? What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi into cold sleep 2 days ago.
We don't know where she was before she got kidnapped. We don't know what she was doing. We don't know who. She appeared at headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. Okay. So she just came over.
Wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
That means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. 45
years, Sigma.
Sleeping in ice.
45 years. Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right? Correct. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting Akane to have this kind of voice. I was expecting her voice to be a little bit more gentle. I was expecting her to have like more of a like... From like her character in like 999, I was expecting her to talk like more like Luna, honestly. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Study hard, Sigma, study hard.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Don't worry, Sigma, you've already gotten your PhD. Future Sigma got it for
you.
you.
Will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
2074.
And carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll
Switch
just
out.
go back
Tag out.
45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
We be free. We be free. And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to.
I have to.
If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Help me, Sigma climb. My only hope. So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
Mars mission test site. And after that?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh,
we
sorry.
don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Is the Mars mission test site going to be virtue, or going to be Zero Time Dilemma, maybe? Oh, crap. We're screwed.
That's why we need your help.
I don't want to say probably. I don't know though, actually. Like, yeah. The jump into, like, the new timeline takes place after, like, a nice happy little in-between point, in between, like, the nuclear disaster and, like, the virus escaping point.
You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
You, Sigma!
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe
great deal of danger, she says.
Any obstacle.
Any obstacle? Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I... Am I stuck in a time loop?
That the test facility is full of traps.
Stuck in a time loop?
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
I lost my eye. The test center. I think whatever happens in that test center are going to be the events of whatever happens in Zero Time. I think it is a direct sequel, and I think whatever happens in the test center is going to be the Mars mission test center is going to be the events of Zero Time Dilemma. Sigma has to break this. Get out of the cycle, Sigma! Break out! Break out! Break free! My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Sigma! He's young again. Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. You didn't notice that you were only looking at one eye, Sigma? What was that?
Go have a look.
You didn't notice your robot arms, Sigma? The disaster? Moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. We really be able to change the course of history? No. It's the wrong way to look at it. Close enough to see the cloud like this. Shouldn't we go somewhere else? Keep going, keep going. Couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Are we just like continuously like, as he gets older Sigma just like goes into other timelines with like other younger Sigmas and like constantly like replaces them? Like not like a closed time loop, like, because if it was a closed time loop and it's just like two Sigmas chasing each other around, then like eventually they would like equibrelate and they would be more or less the same, because like they would be, both just like be running through like millennia upon millennia of like time loops. What happens to the old Sigmas in like the failed timelines though? They just like live on in like the ruined worlds? End or beginning? Phi doesn't have an ending. Phi doesn't have an ending because her ending is Zero Time Dilemma. Play the third game. Play the third game. remember, ladies and gentlemen, play the third game. Oh, Phi. Alright. Oh? There's more! Infirmary in another time. There's more. The Phi. Okay, it is Phi's ending. I didn't get it. The pop-up that I got, the little Steam achievement pop-up that I got, didn't say get Phi's ending, so I got a little confused. It also didn't say Phi's ending on the ending screen, so I got a little confused. But it was Phi's ending. Ugh. Nuclear apocalypse, and literally every single timeline. What are the odds? Not every single. We will find the alpha, the alpha world's line. Phi will find the alpha world line. Sigma didn't do it. Maybe Phi will find the alpha world line. Anyway, one more. What? How many more of these? How many more like extra like timelines is it gonna? Are we gonna go through? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Where?
He's old man. He's voice acted now! We know he's an old man, so he's voice acted now!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Oh no, it's Kyle.
Kyle?
Kyle?
Yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off of my sleeve, my reflection stared back at me. So they also loaded Kyle up with Sigma's memories then? I'm not... There are ethical concerns to be had here, but man's on a mission. There's no mistake. The reflection belonged to... Kyle, is it Clim or Climb?
So, I'm Dr. Climb?
Climb.
Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he'd been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. Knew everything about him. Oh wait, it's like Japanese voices in private games. Oh, unique to the English dub. I like that. Ooh, extra content, extra content. Knew everything about him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Kyle was who Sigma used to be, but he said that like Kyle was a clone though. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A splitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. Hi, Dio. There was Dio, still handcuffed. Turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
That was Kyle Clove.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
I can hear it.
How long have I been asleep?
Got that frat boy accent.
About 5 hours in real time.
5 hours real time.
It seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
2 hours. Radical 6
so they still
time.
haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral.
They're just riding out the waves now.
It takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
Yeah.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes.
The clone link. Is it really the clone link? Because like we know that all the left clones are like... Didn't they say that all the left clones are like have like a mind link?
I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
She's keeping him drugged.
What about the others?
So does Kyle have like a mind link to Sigma?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
How are we gonna get back to Earth? Hey, how are we gonna get back to Earth?
Right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally
That's
up,
me.
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
Go for a nice grandfather-grandson walk on the moon.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here.
Okay, they can't get back to Earth.
Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
Not a whole lot going on over here, Kyle.
How's staying here gonna help? You were gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history.
You get my vibe? Get what I'm laying down?
Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
Past, present, present, past. Present, future, future, past. Present, past, past, present.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
That's a lot of motorcycles.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S.
Yes, I see.
Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers.
What a curious situation that does not feel familiar, that has not given me any sort of deja vu in any way, shape, or form.
The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles.
The guys that got pulled over by a truck, they find their consciousness is like transported into the past, and they're able to go down the other road instead.
S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction.
The other road, S.
He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
Yippee!
And they all live happily ever after.
Yippee!
That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
He just switched out. He just switched out with the past us.
9 people then.
Oh, 9
what
people,
happens
okay.
to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
Full of stories.
Friendships, farewells, romances.
Oh, the Sonder.
The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to?
Ah, always an optimist,
Is there
Jumpy.
really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Ah, he can't accept it. He cannot accept it. I think sometimes about like what would happen if like I were to go into the past, like relive like portions of my life. But then I like think about like all the exams that I like need to like take again, all the presentations that I need to like take again. Like that's stressful. Like I also think of all like the serendipity and all like the little like chance encounters, like meeting my bestie and stuff like that. It's just like yeah, would not be worth it doing it again. I think.
No. It's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is
Invest in Bitcoin. No.
Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel.
1 million lottery tickets. But is 1 million lottery tickets worth my bestie? I don't think so. It stresses me out. Legit, it's never gonna happen. But like the thought of like having to like go through like a whole bunch of things all over again, it's just like, I don't want to do that.
Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye
They're going
to the others?
back, they're going back.
Bye, Luna. Alice and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday.
I don't know, do you
and
think
then came
Snake's
here.
still alive? You think Snake's still alive, still on Earth, still wondering where Clover went that fateful day?
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
He's going to be asleep for a very long time.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of.
Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna go back to Earth?
Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
Everything good for Sigma and Phi. Everybody else suffering.
They get to go back to Point E and just enjoy
everybody else been kind of screwed over. I guess not. I guess not Tenmyoji and Quark. They're from this timeline, so they're just gonna go back to Earth and keep living their lives.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland.
90 bikers. 90 bikers in the Pacific Northwest.
And what about our friends and families?
We need to send them to New Hampshire instead.
45 years ago.
There's a future. There's a life to be had in New Hampshire. It's the anti-Oregon Trail.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit
New
much.
Hampshire Trail?
So we went and talked to the old lady.
No lady.
She told us that there is one way.
There is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
There is something you could do.
Back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here?
Oregon Trail.
Jumps worked at least.
The Oregon Trail. We're going to New Hampshire, baby. New Hampshire's the place to be. New Hampshire, New Hampshire. Land of tomorrows. No Radical Six in New Hampshire. Did you know that? Vermont.
But this is different.
New York, New York. Here I come.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Girls got a method for everything.
Cat.
Cat is back. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now.
Okay.
There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up.
Yeah?
Want me to start it?
Sure.
Sure.
Glad to see you.
Now, Dr. Klein does not sound the same as Kyle, though. Did Sigma not, like, pick up on his voice, like, sounding kind of weird whenever he talked?
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Fashion disaster. You don't like the techno pirate look? You don't like the techno pirate? Oh, the sun is up. Look at that. The sky is brightening. Oh. The pirate, but he's got that tech. He's got that Captain Harlock? Is that who I'm thinking of? Wait, let me... Captain Harlock. I think Captain that's the guy, right? Yeah. Got that Captain Harlock look going on. Never watched Captain Harlock, but I know what he looks like. Techno space pirate kind of look going on. It's a look. It's a look. Don't be a hater. It's a look. I like the one glove and like the sleeve pulled down, and the other sleeve is like kind of like the handcuffs on his belt.
The clomper boots.
I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Vi should also
Why did he grow his hair out like this?
I have instructed her to answer any
He
questions
lost, like, he lost his frat boy slick back.
anyone other than Kyle, that is.
The coat. Why are you hating on his Captain Harlock coat? I think the Captain Harlock coat is the best part of the outfit. The most well put together part of the outfit. The little bottle cap eye patch. I might not be completely feeling that, but the Captain Harlock coat, the clomper boots. I wanna listen to the sound that they make when he like walks down the hall. If they don't like make clomper sounds, and like maybe get rid of them. But if they make clomper sounds, the boots can stay.
Who knows? Is there
When's the
anything
last
you wanna
time?
ask?
When do you think the last time Dr. Klein has taken a bath has been?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase.
How often do you think this guy does his laundry? On
Just
the
who
moon,
are
after
you,
all.
Vi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago,
Are you a
Akane
student? Are
attacked you
you?
with a
Do you work at? Are you a? Do you work the till at the grocery store? Do you work at a cafe? Are you homeless? Do you live out of a camper van? Do you run a YouTube channel where you vlog yourself traveling all over the world?
That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
On my desk, sorry.
Although by then you were in cold sleep. You have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years.
45 years.
Frozen until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AV.
Okay. Clover out. Bye. But not sick.
That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you up and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In
Good morning,
2028,
sunshine.
You found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility.
I'm telling you, that's gonna be Zero Time Dilemma. That's gonna be it.
The plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's.
That's gonna be. We are going to play through. Zero Time Dilemma is going to be the Mars test site that succeeds.
That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D.
There.
Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden.
Vi is pretty much only conscious when like traumatic things are happening. Girl's not getting any sort of breather whatsoever. Things are just constantly happening. She's either frozen and asleep, or she's jumping in time to another traumatic experience.
On the line that comes here.
Yeah.
So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
The first 3 months of her life.
Everything you talked about, you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Thanks, Vi.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter
Thanks,
in day-to-day
Vi.
life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand.
For now.
In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms?
Both of his arms.
And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
Because then you wouldn't buy the third game.
There is a history where the virus didn't escape.
Yeah. Oh, oops, I didn't even do that. That time humanity isn't heading for annihilation, Earth isn't red.
But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
Because you have to play the third game. You have to play the third game. She's not just gonna spoil you like that. Go out, play the third game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
Because you wouldn't play the third game. You would play the third. There's nobody there to observe the events of them happening and succeeding. So it's like it didn't happen if you don't play the third game, you see? You have to play the third game for their sake.
You're about to go back to the past, right?
Past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
It's that clone connection.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness.
Yeah, we got that clone connection. Clone connection.
Do you really believe you are Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
That doesn't answer the question. What happened to Kyle?
Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
But he didn't exist then, though. There's only Sigma then. Unless you're trying to tell me that Kyle merged with Sigma.
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
Just anybody's? Just anybody's?
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves
Just anybody? Pick a body, anybody. The baby.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable.
Baby, the baby. Puppy dog, cat, lab gerbils.
Do you really think he would
Welcome
go
back, Kyle.
to the past and leave
You've been
Kyle
reincarnated
behind
as
here?
a worm. Your father's favorite worm.
I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028.
So Kyle's there too.
Will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus.
Father, son, and dubiously related Phi.
For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Kyle's the key.
And that is why
Key is in the Kyle.
Yes.
The key is in the clone. The key is in the Kyle.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D.
Just any body? Just any... Yeah, just any body? He just takes whatever body he wants.
Does that mean he has entered my body?
Supposed to be the player in Kyle's body. This part is just confusing, and apparently it's not considered. It's not. it's not.
Have we just switched places?
I'm just taking whatever body I want.
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? Telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world
Uncontrolled variable. Shifting into Virtue's Last Reward. We'll shift into a JRPG later. We'll shift into Power World. Shift into Professor Layton.
I have no idea what...
We can shift into a couple of Zelda games too. I'm free. Who's my oyster, etc., etc.
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now too.
What?
You are about to go into the past and save the world.
Funny says, I know what you gamers are like. You're going to play the third game. You're going to play the third game whether you want to or not.
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
Thanks. Oh, thanks. She's glazing me up. Thanks.
Only you
She's hyping me up. Oh, thanks. Only me. I can do it. It's me. I'm gonna do it.
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth?
Don't you want to know how the story ends? We ended on a cliffhanger. Don't you want to know what happens? Play the third game. Play the third game.
Between Christmas and New Year's in 2028.
Oh yeah, I do. And also I bought the game for like $1 on sale, so I gotta play it, you know.
Then you must believe.
You just gotta believe.
By what we believe reality
If I beat the third game, I'll get the swimsuit ending. Are there costumes in the next game?
Then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
What I imagine. Me.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history.
Remember, player, remember.
Only you can save the world.
Oh, fine, I'll play the third game. Fine, I bought it. Fine. Fine, I'll play the third game. Fine. You better have some good escape puzzles for me. Alternative ending. Alright. Is that... Eee, 46 hours in, plus some yapping though as well. That's everything. Ah, Akane's ending. Technically. Younger Akane. Older Akane. Alright. Yeah. That's it. That was Virtue's last reward. How long has it been? 9 hours 56. Should I yap for a little bit? Keep yapping. Get that good old 10 hours in. Get that good old 10 hours in. Cliffhanger ending. Oh, they did it. They did it. Cliffhanger ending requiring that you play the third game if you want the full story. I enjoyed the ride. Say? I had a lot of fun speculating with you guys. I had a lot of fun solving the puzzles too. Technically it wasn't on my own. All on my own efforts. You guys did give me hints here and there. It was collaborative at places, but I did not open up any internet guides. I did not look into any I did not look up any solutions. I did not change the game off of hard mode. And that is an achievement. The puzzles were fun. I had to adjust my thinking to solve a number of them. I'm still kind of reeling that the crew quarters puzzle, the figures on the bed mattresses. I'm still reeling at the fact that those were just purely red herrings. Don't use them for anything at all. They're just there to throw you off. I still can't believe they just wanted you to shove the code that you got initially into the back into the phone and then plug that back in for the blue password. Completely red herring with the mattresses. Completely. I had fun though. I enjoyed it. It was a good ride. I had fun with the characters as well. I think I really would have liked to learn more about Phi in the actual game that we're playing through, though. But I guess that's a zero time dilemma. I guess that's a dilemma for another day. Anyway. Yeah. I guess that'll be it for tonight. It's almost 6 in the morning. It's 5:59. By the time I finish my outro, it's probably gonna be 6 in the morning. Okay. I got it then with a 10 Myoji. Man, 10 Myoji is... Thinking back on my predictions too, 10 Myoji was... Junpei. Want to learn more about Phi? I don't know. Keep going back and forth on it. I think I am a little bit disappointed that Quark really was just a kid. I want him to have something crazy going on, but he's just a kid. Maybe he'll make a return. Somehow in Zero Time Dilemma, and we'll learn something crazy about him there. That's probably not likely though, since he was born way in the future. I don't know. We'll find out. Eventually I will play Zero Time Dilemma. We'll get the end of our story here. Keep these events in the back of your mind. They will come back eventually. Yeah, okay. I think that'll be it for tonight. It's late, it's early. I gotta get some sleep, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say that's it for tonight. Thank you to everybody that came by today. Yesterday, too. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company, listening to me make my noises. To those of you watching from the future, time travelers, watching the VOD, thank you as well for coming by and sticking around to the end of the stream. And then for everybody who was here earlier who came back, thank you as well for coming back for the end. So I hope everybody has a good morning. I hope you have a good rest of your day, however much day that may be. Yeah. And I'll see you all. Do I want to stream tonight? Do I want to stream tonight, or do I want to take a break? I've been up for a while. If I don't put a waiting room up by 6 p.m. PDT, please assume that I will be taking a break. I don't know. I shouldn't have much of mittens left. Mittens shouldn't be too gameplay and I don't know, the stream might be a little bit later than usual to like give myself a little bit extra time to like rest up during the day, and then like yeah, we'll play through however much of middens we have left. Maybe I'll start like an hour and a half later, start at like 9 or like 9:30 PDT, like closer to the schedule that I had like when I was like at my parents' house over the summer, maybe something like that. Keep an eye out. Yeah. That's a well-deserved rest. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for sticking around for so long. It's been long stream. I think this is the second stream that I've done that has broken 10 hours. Not quite at that going up to 2-hour mark, but this is the second stream I've done that has been doing broken 10 hours. But yeah. I'm gonna get some rest. You all get some rest too. Some of you guys have been here with me the entire time. You need to get rest too. I'll see you later then. I'll see you later. Goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. Maybe tonight. Maybe next week. See you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you. See you around. Goodbye.